Delivery order kita asli kita kira kita. Yes.
So I beg to mention here item number 61 of today's list. Okay.
61.
61. This is wrongly listed along with anticipatory bail application. Lordship. This is a regular bail application. So I am praying, Lordship, that after regular bail application, this matter may be taken up, Lordship.
Bail hearing.
Lordship. He is in, they are in custody, Lord. So after that regular bail application, this matter may be taken up.
Okay.
Obliged.
Yeah, please, yours. I become item number 14, my lord.
14.
14 from motion column, my lord. Can be tomorrow, my lord. We have some difficulties today. 14, 1 for my lord.
Under prayer of Mr. D. Bora, the learned counsel appearing for the.
14.
You are there in the case?
Yes, ma'am.
14.
Yes, ma'am.
1-4.
I'm not there, my lord. They have engaged us, my lord. That's why. And we are newly engaged, ma'am.
The prayer of Mr. D. Bora, the learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant. Let the matter be listed
Tomorrow, ma'am.
tomorrow.
Obviously.
May please.
Deep level.
Regarding item number 16, my lord.
16.
16, my lord. Can it be adjourned for the day, my lord?
The prayer of Mr. S. Nawaz, the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. Let the matter be adjourned for the day.
For the next week, my lord, any day next week.
Adjourned for a week. Let the matter be listed after a week.
I'm deeply obliged.
Lordship, with regard to item number 39, Lordship.
39.
It is wrongly listed in bail hearing column, Lordship. It is a motion matter, Lordship. I may pray, Lordship, this matter may be taken immediately after as a last motion item matter, Lordship.
Is wrongly listed.
Yes, Lordship, in bail hearing. Yes.
Maybe listen, Lordship. I beg to mention item number 46, my lord. Hearing matter.
46.
This matter may be taken up next week, my lord. Any date, my lord.
When?
Next week, my lord. Any
Next
date.
You are Mr.
M. Hawk.
Heard Mr. M. On the prayer of Mr. M. Home, the learned counsel appearing for the petition, appearing for the applicant, appellant. Let the matter be listed after a week.
My lord, date may be fixed, my lord. Any date, my lord.
After a week, give it.
May it please your lordship, I beg to mention item number 57 of supplementary list.
Hmm.
Kindly adjourn this matter today and fix it on 16th of February.
Item number
57 of supplementary list.
57 of supplementary list.
February.
Okay, you are
D. Basumatari.
D. Basumatari, and heard D. Basumatari. Let the matter be fixed after a week. On 16th.
May I please,
Yes.
Lordship, I beg to mention for item number 15, Lordship.
Hmm.
Due to some personal difficulty, my arguing counsel unable to come to the court.
Okay, let
From next.
the
week,
prayer
any
of the
date,
learned
Lordship.
counsel appearing for the accused applicant. Let the matter be fixed after a week.
Lordship, IA is here for bail, Lordship.
Hmm?
So, any date, IA for bail is here, Lordship.
On 17th.
May it please your Lordship. I beg to mention item number 29, Lordship.
29 years.
Lordship. Kindly adjourn for 2 days, Lordship. And fixed on next week, any date may be, Lordship.
Adjourn and fix it next week. Your
Next
name,
date-
give your
date
name.
may be fixed, Lordship. Any date.
18th.
Yes, obliged, Lordship.
May it please the Lordship. Lordship, I am praying for listing of a motion matter for on Friday matter, bail application matter.
May it please the Lordship, I beg to mention item number 24, Lordship.
24 years.
This is a motion matter, Lordship. It was wrongly listed in admission column, Lordship. So matter may be taken in the next week as a motion item, Lordship. Next week, any date, Lordship.
And the prayer of the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. Let the matter be fixed in the next week in motion column.
Obliged, Lordship.
May I please your lordship, I beg to mention item 38, my lord.
38 years.
My senior unable to appear today due to some personal difficulties, so the matter may be adjourned for 1 week.
On the prayer of the learned counsel appearing for the petition, accused applicant, let the matter be fixed after a week.
Obligation.
May I please be allowed? I beg to mention in respect of item number 22.
22.
Yeah, we need to file some additional affidavits. So matter may kindly be fixed on 16th with 2.
On the prayer of the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, let the matter be fixed in the next week.
Obliged.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 19.
19,
19.
yes.
With consent of the respondent, matter may be adjourned only for today.
On a prayer of the learned counsel, for adjourning the matter which is not objected by the other side, let the matter be fixed in the next week.
For listing of a AB.
Hmm?
Listing of a AB.
Listing of a,
AB.
what is AB?
Anticipated bail.
When?
On Friday.
Okay. $49. Proceed of time.
Net to your lordship. FIR, your lordship will find page 9. He is in custody since 8/12/25 as on to the 66 days. The allegation is that a daughter of the informant died and subsequently in her mobile number, the mobile phone number of this present petitioner was found. And he suspect that they were having love affair and there was some quarrel, only that much. Lord. Whether further custodial interrogation will serve any purpose that your lordship may kindly see. Even if you admit that there was love affair, lordship, there is no incriminating material that he aggravated or instigated the girl to commit suicide. Lordship. There is no allegation of that.
A mobile number was found in
Only-
his
yes,
deceased daughter.
Only that much.
Number.
Phone number. That my phone number was there in the mobile number of the girl. And he doubt, it is written that I doubt that my daughter had love relation with the accused. And on this issue, there had been quarrel. And forwarding report, your lordship will find at page 18.
Let us see the CD. Let us see, okay. Let us see, I mean, I think that there is some allegation of some quarrel, etc. Let's see what is there in the CD, okay. I heard Mr. A. Ahmed, the learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant, also heard Mr. R.J. Borua, the learned APP for the state. This is an application, you write, huh? This is an application. The allegation in the FIR is that the mobile number of the accused applicant was found in the bag, in the deceased bag. Full stop. Call for the CD. Let the matter be fixed on
22, my lord.
24.
20, 20, my lord.
20.
May I please, Your Lordship? This is a regular bail application, my lord.
Mhm.
The FIR is at page 10, my lord. The petitioner was taken into custody on 23rd of December, my lord. In this case, my lord, he was the, my lord, son-in-law of the, my lord, this, my lord, particular person, my lord. And there in separation, my lord, he went, my lord, unauthorizedly into the house of, my lord, his father-in-law's house, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, he was slapped by the, my lord, accused number 1, who happens to be the brother-in-law of the, my lord, his victim person, my lord. As such, my lord, he was handed over to the VDV secretary, my lord, but he was dragged away and he was tied up, even he was, my lord, beaten up by the, my lord, local villagers. There are altogether, my lord, 9 persons, my lord, out of whom, my lord, only the accused number 1.
We'll call for the CD, Mr.
Only ultimate call.
Heard Mr. H. Hamad. Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. Also heard J. Hamad, huh? Jed Hamad. Also heard Mr. So and so. This is an application under so and so.
This is from Nagav Dhing, my lord. My lord will kindly fix.
Alleg-
the cost.
Allegation in the FIR relates to, relates to, relates to attempted murder of the informant's son by the accused applicant. Call for the CD, let the matter be fixed on
23-2.
23
Can it be on, my lord, in the next week, my lord? Because this is from Dhing Nagav, my lord, very near.
23 to
If possible, on 20th, my lord, if. 20th
20.
20.
My lord, deeply.
withdrawal to-
May I present the name?
Your lordship,
A. N. Iqbal.
yes, your lordship.
Pardon,
On my
Mr.
instruction, I'd like to withdraw.
Okay,
your-
heard Mr. A. N. Iqbal, learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant. Also heard Mr. R. J. Burwa, learned APE for the state. The learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant submits that he has instructions to withdraw this, withdraw the instant bail application. Prayer is allowed. The matter is dismissed. The application is dismissed as withdrawn.
May I present the lordship? Lordship, here the petitioner is in custody since 16/5/2026, my lord.
NDPS case,
Yes, my lord. And
commercial quantity.
yes, my lord. And my lord, he was taken into custody based on confessional statement from the person, the
Okay,
contravention.
okay, we'll issue notice. We'll call for the CD.
Yeah, my lord, it's a task sheet has been laid, my lord. And so TCR is,
TCR will be required.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Heard, Mr.
Ahmed,
Heard. Your name?
M. A. Chaudhary.
Heard Mr. M. A. Chaudhary, learned counsel, appearing for the accused applicant. Also heard Mr. R. J. Borwa, learned APP for the state. This is an application under so and so. The allegation relates to how much quantity?
It's my lord 1093 grams.
Relates to 109, recovery of 1093 grams of suspected
Methamphetamine, ma'am.
Recovery of methamphetamine. Also. Registered call for the TCR in connection with special NDPS case number 44/2025 from the Court of Learned Additional Session Judge Sri Bhumi. Scan copy here, use it, call for scan copy of the TCR. Let the matter fixed on
25-2.
25 to
Deep privilege, ma'am. My lord, TCR along with CD.
TCR along with CD.
Deep privilege.
My lord, FIR is at verse 14. In fact, the allegations are against the FIR name accused person. I have
Huh?
got the FIR name accused person,
What?
my lord.
Allegation what?
Allegation, lordship, allegation some incident with the police lordship was taken place.
They have attacked police personnel, my lord.
Yes, 14.
Look, let us wait for the CD. I mean,
Yes,
I
there
heard
will be
Mr. M. A. Khan, the learned counsel, appearing for the accused applicant. Also heard Mr. R. J. Borwa, learned APE for the state. This is an application under so and so. The case relates to alleged attack on police personnel by the accused applicant. Call for the CD. Let the matter be fixed on.
23-2.
25th of May.
May it please your lordship. But here, my lord, petitioner was arrested, my lord. And my page 9 is the FIR. Lordship reads the FIR, my lord, except criminal intimidation, my lord. If the FIR is believed also, my lord, except criminal intimidation, other sections may not be attracted, my lord. There is a long pending, my lord, history of cases and counter cases within the petitioner and the family members of the informant and the family members of the petitioner, my lord. 126 CRP, BNSS petition has also been filed to maintain peace, and they'll also have annex, my lord. But here, the FIR, my lord, only if we believe, my lord, there was a threatening, my lord, of this and that, my lord, of a threatening. Except threatening, there is nothing, my lord.
But if you are armed with dao and
No,
dagger
no,
allegation.
my lord, that is totally false. But if we
No,
believe, also-
but there is an allegation. We'll call for
No,
the
but
CD.
if we believe also that, my lord, that is also criminal intimidation, my lord. It cannot be beyond that, my lord. Lordship knows, my lord.
Okay, we'll give a short date.
No, Lordship may kindly see page, no, Lordship, page 26, my lord. Here,
Page
my lord,
26, what
page
is that?
26, my lord. Here, my lord, when a petition under section 126, my lord, BNSS has been filed for maintaining peace and tranquility, my lord. My lord, and there is other case has been mentioned in the FIR itself, my lord. So, my lord, only criminal intimidation is there. There is a history of cases against the petitioner and the informant, my lord. Both of them were parties there also, here also, my lord. So, my lord, father custody in a criminal intimidation, but there is nothing except no extortion, no kidnapping, nothing, my lord, except criminal intimidation is there.
You arrested when?
But arrested recently, my lord. Arrested on 6/2, my lord.
6/2.
6/2, my lord. But my lord, that too in a bail, Lordship knows, my lord, except criminal intimidation, there is no other ingredients in the FIR. And there is a history of cases and counter cases against them, my lord.
Let us fix a short date, my lord. We'll produce a case diary.
But case diary will also reveal the same thing, my lord, because he has not alleged that I have kidnapped someone or have extorted money, my lord. There was the only intimidation was there. He said there is a demand of something, some money. Lordship may put stringent conditions to that effect, my lord. But my lord, from the face of the affair, it reflects, my lord, only criminal intimidation.
No, we'll see the CD, ma'am. There are some allegations against him.
But
I mean, the allegations about your relationship with his daughter, then she got pregnant, then kidnapped and aborted. Now we'll see.
That is not me, my lord. That is my lord, my nephew, my lord.
Yeah, in your
No,
family.
that is not against me. My nephew, my lord. Lordship may kindly see. That is not against me, my lord. That allegation is not against me.
You are Hyder Ali.
Hyder Ali, my lord. That is not against me. Prime accused Sahid Nasir.
Your brother-in-law.
Oh, but yes, my lord. That is Sahid Nasir, my lord. That is
That case has been suspended, my lord. Now he's threatening to withdraw this case, my lord.
Hmm?
That case has already been suspended, my lord.
Charge sheet,
yes,
yes.
my lord. That is charge sheet against Shahid Nasir, my lord. That is not against me, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Borwa, again.
We'll fix a short date.
But criminal intimidation is there, man.
Only, prime accused is somebody else. In other case.
But he's threatening to withdraw
But
this
threatening
case.
is intimidation.
Now, my lord, if he is released on bail, my lord,
But
he will again.
He may again.
But no, my lord. Lordship may put stringent condition, my lord.
No, you are threatening now because you
No,
are
no,
brother-in-law.
not threatening.
Yeah, yeah,
Actually, my lord, that day some quarrel took place as per the instruction in the cornfield, my lord, and that this affair has been lost, my lord. They have filed a petition for under section 126 BNS for maintaining peace and tranquility also, my lord.
So let it, we'll put some clause.
My objection may be recorded, my lord, and strict condition that, my lord, if he is, my lord, again.
Yeah, then you it will be automatically cancelled.
Lordship.
Heard Mr. S.M. Abdullah, the learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant. Also heard Mr. R.J. Borwa, the learned APP for the state. This is an application under so and so. An FIR was lodged on 5/2/2025 by one Haran Ali before the Ramdia police outpost alleging alleging that on false assurance of marriage one Sahid Nasir got into a relationship with the daughter of the and informant got her impregnated. Full stop. It was also alleged that she was pregnant with his baby, and thereafter she was kidnapped and the pregnancy was aborted. It was alleged that an FIR was lodged against the accused person before the Hajo police station against the aforesaid Said Nasir and other persons. The trial of the aforesaid case, being case number 203/225, is going on at the Sessions Court, in the Learned Sessions Court. It was alleged that the brother-in-law, namely Haider Ali, the present accused applicant, came to the house of the informant and threatened to withdraw the case, which has been pending, withdraw the aforesaid case, which has been pending before the Sessions Court. He threatened to kill the informant and his daughter if the case is not withdrawn. It was alleged that the accused applicant came numerous times to his house and threatened to kill his daughter and him. That out of fear, the informant and his daughter are staying in a different place. It was also alleged that the accused applicant had demanded ₹5 lakhs from him. On receipt of the FIR, the police registered Hajo PS case number 48/2026 under the aforementioned sections. The learned counsel, appearing for the accused applicant, submits that the accused applicant was arrested on 6/2/2026, and since then he is behind the bars. He submits that there is a history of quarrel between the family of the informant as well as between the family of the informant and the accused applicant. Referring to Annexer 8 at page 26, he has submitted that what is this page 26? You said
Page 26 is they have filed an application under section 126 BNSS for maintaining peace and tranquility.
who filed it?
Horen Ali, same informant.
Referring to so he has stated that the informant has already filed one application under 126.
126 BNS.
126 BNSS or BNSS before which court?
Before
the executive
magistrate Kamrup.
Before the executive magistrate Kamrup for maintaining peace and tranquility between the parties. Therefore, he submits that though there is some allegations about threatening, the accused applicant is not involved in any such allegations and allegations. allegations and he being, he being the brother-in-law of the accused in the, in the aforementioned case. Brother-in-law of the main, with brother-in-law of the prime accused in the aforementioned case of 202, 20. What is this? I mean, you have not mentioned any details here. 203 what? That is their FIR, of course.
मतलब page 26.
Oh, Hazu PS case, no?
Other PSK.
Hazu PS case numbers 272/2024. And in view of the aforesaid, he has been implicated unnecessarily by the accused, by the informant. In view of the aforesaid, he submits that the customer, he further submits that that the accused applicant is ready to cooperate with the investigation and that investigation, and this court may put any conditions and that may be deemed fit by this court. In view of the aforesaid, he submits that the accused applicant should be granted bail at this stage. How next, on the other hand, the Mr. R.J. Boro, the APP oppose the bail, saying that there are allegations, there are allegations of threatening and killing by the accused applicant in the affair. Therefore, at this stage, the bail should not be granted to the accused applicant. Full stop. This court has heard the submissions made by the respective counsel and considering the matters in entirety and taking into the account that there are some long-standing quarrels between the families of the informant and the accused applicant. This court is of the opinion that the accused applicant should be granted bail on furnishing of a bail bond of rupees 30,000 with a security of like amount to the satisfaction of the
JMFC, Hajo.
large JMFC Hajo, subject to the following conditions. We put three conditions that in view of the aforesaid, the instant bail application is disposed of.
I'm sorry, Joe.
And 6.
May I please the lordship? My lord, the petitioner is a lady, my lord, and
She is, my lord, behind the bars, my lord, since 2025, my lord, along with her, my lord, 2 years, my lord, child, my lord, inside, my lord, and allegation is that, my lord, I need time to pay, my lord, 9 affair, my lord. That, my lord, I, my lord, assaulted my husband, my lord, on 10/12/2025. He was admitted, my lord, in medical, my lord, and on 18/12/2025, he was, my lord, died, my lord. That is the allegation, my lord. Actually, this is false, my lord. The affair was lost 18/12/2025.
Come to the affair, come to the affair.
Page 9, my lord.
Okay, heard Mr.
EDN postmortem report.
Hmm?
EDN postmortem report.
Yes, I heard Mr. So and
S.H.
so,
Sikdar.
the learned counsel. Your name?
S.H. Sikdar. S.H. Sikdar.
S.S. Sikdar, the learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant. Also heard Mr. R.J. Boro, the learned counsel appearing, learned APP for the state. And he's an application under so and so. The allegations in the FIR dated 18/12/2025 is that the accused applicant along with her brother seriously injured her husband, and due to such injury that her husband expired in GMCH hospital later on. Full stop. Call for the CD as well as post-mortem report. Post-mortem report of the incident case. Let the matter be fixed on when
25-1.
25,
2.
25.
Item 7.
May I please, my lord. 483 application, my lord. There is 3 petitioner. 2 was my lord female, my lord. And my lord arrested on 29/1/2026. FIR is page 17, my lord.
What is the allegation?
Allegation, my lord, that 27 lakh sitting, my lord.
Hmm?
27 lakh sitting by one, my lord, Rahul, and
27 lakhs
yes, my lord. There is
sitting by one.
one, my lord, that our name is not there, only Deepu Gogoi's name is there, my lord. One Abdul Jabbar is the main accused, my lord.
So Abdul Jabbar is the main accused.
Yes,
Okay,
but-
okay, let's see the FIR.
Yes, my lord. May I read, my lord?
Yes, yes.
With due respect, I, Ramsha Yadav, son of Birendra Yadav, age about 35 years, resident of Nayagaon district, Palghar, state of Maharashtra, begs to state that about 2 months ago, an unknown person called me on my mobile number so-and-so,
Hmm.
from mobile number so-and-so. The caller introduced himself as Rahul from Assam and stated that he knew me
Hmm.
and was facing financial difficulties and sought my help. Upon inquiry, he informed me that he was a resident of Assam and that during house excavation work he had discovered approximately 1 kg of raw gold, which he offered to sell to me and alleviate his financial hardship.
Hmm.
At first, I refused and disconnected the call. However, after about 20 days, he again contacted me repeatedly and insisted that the gold was genuine. Being influenced by his words, I sent my friend Pramod Jadhav to Assam on 15 December to inspect the sample. After collecting the sample, my friend returned to Maharashtra, where the same was tested and found to be genuine gold. Based on this assurance, I arranged a total amount of rupees 27 lakhs with the cooperation of my friend, and on 19/12/2025 traveled from Maharashtra to Assam. After reaching there, Rahul and his driver, namely Deepu Gogoi, took us by a car through Gaupur village, where 2-3 other associates were already present. One of them was identified as Zafar Munga. They took rupees 26
Yes,
lakh.
Mr. Borua, what do you have to say?
Lordship, may kindly come to page number 23, my lord.
20?
23.
My lord, that is forwarding report.
23, my lord, third paragraph, last paragraph, my lord.
Yes.
During the investigation, reliable input has been received that Sonmoni Kuli, that is the petitioner, my lord, the owner of the residence where the fraudulent transaction took place, is currently present at her home. Acting on reliable intelligence, Sonmoni Kuli and another woman identified as Navanita Kuli were located on the premises and were taken into custody. Well, before them, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, accused number 3 also arrested, my lord.
Yes,
So, my lord,
My lord, one submission.
this is
There
the
is
case
my
of
lord,
Madhu
Abdul
sitting and
That
city.
is, my lord, clearly mentioned. Both women identified the primary mastermind as Abdul Jabbar. And with whom they share close.
But
familial-
that doesn't take away allegations against you.
Yes, my lord.
Somebody may be a prime this thing, but
Now,
that
my
doesn't
lord,
take
there
away.
is a Legal point, my lord. Kindly see, page 25, my lord.
Page 25, what?
47, my lord.
Hmm.
Notice, my lord. That was in English language, my lord.
So you don't
But
understand
my-
Assamese?
Yes, my lord. My lord,
Yeah,
as
you only
Miguel-
understand Assamese?
Yes, my lord. I understand Assamese, my lord, but my lord don't understand English, my lord.
Hmm.
That is my late thumb impression, my lord. As Sonmoni Koli. That is violate the Mihir Shah, my lord, judgment, my lord. That is arrest is illegal, my lord. Page 25, Sonmoni Koli, my lord, late thumb impression. And Nabanita Koli also signed in Assamese language and serve on English language. That is clearly violate the, my lord, Mihir Shah judgment, my lord.
What is that judgment?
Yes, my lord, that is
No, tell me the thing. What is the
Yes,
judgment?
Para 56, in conclusion, it is held that the constitutional mandate of informing the arrestee the grounds of arrest is mandatory in all offenses under all statutes, including offenses under IPC 1860. The grounds of arrest must be communicated in writing to the arrestee in the language he or she understands. That is clearly mentioned. And my lord, in case of non-compliance of the above, the arrest and subsequent remand would be rendered illegal and the person will be at liberty to be set free. That is clearly stated. And for petition number 3, I have no comment, my lord. He is signing in English language. my lord.
Whether, my lord, this.
No, we'll see the CD.
We'll
I
get
mean,
the-
we'll
the
put a
exact
short
case
date.
diary,
We'll
ma'am.
put a
Yes,
short date
sure.
and we'll put, I heard Mr. Kalita, M. Kalita, learned counsel, appearing for the accused applicants. Also heard Mr. R.J. Borua, learned APP, raised an application of the so-and-so. The case, as alleged in the FIR relates to cheating of one person by selling, by attempting to sell gold and thereby collected about rupees 27 lakhs from the informant who is a resident of Maharashtra. Let the case diary, call for the case diary
On 26, my lord.
and let the matter be
20
fixed, let the matter be
20.
fixed on
20, my lord.
20, let it be 20th.
20, my lord.
20, my lord.
And you come prepared with that, your Mihir Shah case.
Yes, my lord.
I mean, whether, I mean, that language,
Another fact is regarding 35(3) also, my lord. Yeah.
that we'll see.
Yes. God bless.
So you are saying that you don't know English at all
Yes, but I am, this number 1, illiterate person.
and nothing was explained to you. You were not told
That is to
why,
be looked into, my
why,
lord.
why,
That
why
will be explained
you
to
have been
next time.
arrested. You have not been told why you have been arrested.
That will be
Yeah,
explained.
then you were, a big
There
shot.
should
Yeah?
be in record, my lord, in writing.
Then you were a big shot. Without anything being told, you have been arrested. Something big behind you. It will be difficult to give you bail then.
Yes, I will,
You have not been told why you have been arrested by the police.
that should be in writing, my lord. If I am told by the police officer, that should
Okay,
be in
okay,
writing.
okay,
my
we'll
lord.
hear you.
Yes.
Next.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, regular bail application under 483 BNSS.
Mhm.
My lord, the allegations and the substantive offences are section 64 of BNS. That is the erstwhile, my lord, 376 allegation of rape. 117(2), my lord, that is grievous hurt, that is a bailable offence. 351(3), my lord, that is again, my lord, a criminal intimidation, that is also a bailable offence, my lord. My lord, the accused petitioner before your lordship, he happens to be a 20-year-old boy, my lord. The FIR is at page number 19, my lord. Page number 19. And the informant, my lord, admittedly, my lord, they were in a relationship, my lord, is 2 years elder to her. She's a graduate, my lord.
She's 22 years old.
She's 2 years elder to me, my lord, as per my instruction.
So that's 22 years.
Yes, my lord. She's about 22 as per allegation, but probably she would be a little elder than that also, as per my instructions. My lord, may I read the relevant part, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, description of events, that is the first paragraph. Initial meeting, I met accused on November 17, 2024 at a birthday party of our mutual friend, Anuran Mukhalaya, and we began dating shortly after. They began a mutual relationship. This, my lord, first instance of rape on February 2, 2025, my lord. Lordship may kindly take note of the date. The accused took me to a homestay, namely this, at Chanmari. When I refused sexual advances, he slapped me 24 times and raped me. The sexual violence continued multiple times throughout February. Then what happens, my lord? Then the allegation is that on February 26, he forced me to marry via Hindu ritual. This is her saying. He forced, my lord, the accused happens to be of Islamic faith. He forced her to marry by Hindu ritual. Then on February 28, the second instance, she was again assaulted. And in March, my lord, again I forced her to marry by Muslim ritual. And I also badmouthed her Hindu faith. But on the other hand, my lord, I had already forced her to marry by Hindu ritual. I myself, my lord. Then thereafter, the person who had allegedly committed forced sexual intercourse with her, my lord, on March 11, they went to a cafe where allegedly I had assaulted her. Then again on March 5th, my lord, she was assaulted in a car. On the next page, my lord, page number 20, on June 2025, apparently, and there's no allegation of abduction or anything, my lord, she had willfully
you
gone on a
also-
business trip, my lord.
Yeah, you have been arrested when?
Arrested on 2nd of, my lord, on 2nd of February, 10
2nd of
days behind
February.
bars, my lord. And there's something material, my lord. And my lord, subsequent this, it is a part of the record, my lord. I have annexed letters, my lord, where she claims herself to be my legally wedded wife, my lord. She claims herself that she had already considered herself to be my wife. And there are bank transactions. That is why, my lord, the petition became so voluminous. Actually, about 400 pages of it are bank transactions between the parties, my lord.
Okay,
where-
we'll put a,
My lord,
no, we'll
try
keep
to
a,
bring
no,
to-
no, I
no.
got it. I'll keep a short date.
My lord,
I mean,
that
you
I-
may have a case, but we would like to see the.
no, for that, my lord, because of the arrest being illegal, I'm praying for bail today, or my lord, at least interim bail for a very short date till the case. Because of the 48 violation, my lord, I'm coming to that, my lord.
Let me see the 48.
Then I'll directly take your lordship to that.
Hmm.
Lordship, the 48 notice in the instant case happens to be at page number 35.
Page 35.
Page 35 of my bail application. Lordship has got the relevant page, my lord.
Yes, 47 is there at page
47 is
34.
there. 30
So 47 is complied with?
47 is complied with, my lord. 48, my lord, at page number 35.
Yes.
It is addressed to Sri Dr. Rana Zaman, who
Yes.
happens to be the father of the accused petitioner,
Right.
my lord. Now, these are the grounds of arrest. The next page, my lord, who has received the 48 notice?
Hmm.
Page 36, my lord, would see.
Hmm.
One Dilwar Hussain.
Hmm.
I do not know who Dilwar Hussain is, my lord. A notice is addressed to, my lord, Rana Zaman. Then, my lord, after production, they realize that it has not been served, my lord. And they go somewhere near the vicinity of the house, they give it to anyone, my lord. And, my lord, if it is the orders, because prior to coming to this court, my lord, I had knocked the doors of the magistrate court on the day of my production itself. Then subsequently, I had gone to the, my lord, sessions court. But both the courts, my lord, unfortunately, my lord, had closed its doors upon my constitutional rights violation, my lord. Because on page number 37 and 38, if Dilwar Hussain is the nominated person, then why did the IO make an attempt after my production? This is sent via WhatsApp to the recipient, my lord.
Yes,
Rana
he received it.
It is sent on WhatsApp after production, my lord. My lord, statutory prescription is that it needs to be served at least 2 hours prior to my production. I'll provide the judgments, my lord, in serially, my lord. Then, my lord, if Dilwar Hussain is my nominated person, because this camouflage has been created by the prosecution, my lord, in their own loophole, they are stuck, my lord. If Dilwar Hussain is my nominated person, then why did the IO attempt to send it to the father?
No,
whom
that
it is
can be
actually
sent to the father also.
WhatsApp.
I mean
But
that
it is-
doesn't make any difference. I
But
mean,
Dil-
ultimately that has to be sent to a family member, and father is the father being the guardian. That the
But my lord, through
attempt will be
WhatsApp-
made.
Yes, my lord, but through WhatsApp, it is not permissible, my lord. I'll place the judgment, my lord. My lord, our
It
High
was
Court
sent
and the
when?
Apex Court. My lord, after the production on 2nd, my lord, at the time of production, he's already in the magistrate court premises. If lordship goes to the
No,
rejection
it's not
order,
a
it will be
simple
clear,
WhatsApp
my lord.
message. This is a scan copy of the WhatsApp, scan copy of the notice which has been sent through WhatsApp.
Through WhatsApp.
So it's not a message in WhatsApp.
Notice was sent through WhatsApp, yes, my lord. But notice cannot be sent through WhatsApp, my lord. I'm placing the judgment, my lord, before your lordship. And my lord would come to the rejection order also, my lord. The first rejection order happens to be at page number 28, my lord. On the day of my production, when this plea was taken.
28.
Page number 28, madam. This is the magistrate court's rejection.
Yes, 28. Let's see what was the 28.
Major
Yes,
relevant
yes.
portion is at page 31, my lord. That they have sent it through WhatsApp, my lord. That 47 and 48, this is the magistrate's opinion. My lord, how can we notice, because the courts have taken the view that the notice at page number 35 is duly served. The notice is addressed to Rana Zaman, but it has been received by Dilwar Hussain. And the second rejection order, my lord, coming to page number 39. Immediately thereafter, I went, knocked the doors of the Sessions Court, my lord, with a bail application, rather than burdening this court, my lord. This is the rejection order at page number 39, my lord. Lordship, the relevant observations start.
Who
from
has
page-
given the name of Dilwar Hussain?
Yes, my lord.
It is supposedly given by you only.
My lord.
This name of Dilwar Hussain supposedly given by you only.
No, my lord, I've given the name of my father. That is clearly reflected at
No.
page number 35.
No, that is there. Rana Zaman's name
They've
is there.
addressed it to Rana Zaman but handed it over to Dilwar Hussain. If I had nominated Dilwar Hussain, why did they not address it to Dilwar Hussain?
No,
My lord,
I
it's
mean,
clear,
no,
my
I
lord.
mean, no, see, I mean, but the father's name may be there in the, I mean, notice, but it can be served to any of your family members.
But he's not a family member, my lord.
But
He's
you have nominated him.
But that was not done, my lord. And abundantly clear, my lord.
That
and
will be
this
clear,
make it
that will
my
be
lord.
clear from, I mean, the records, whether
Records,
you
my
have nominated
My lord,
him
the
or not.
learned district judge had the occasion to apply the mine, my lord, to this issue.
Page
Number 46, my lord, at paragraph number 19. There, my lord, the learned Sessions Court had gone on the doctrine of prejudice, my lord. That because 47 was served and a bail application was filed, so the reverse engineered presumption that no prejudice has been caused. But my lord, Darshan judgment being there and Vihan Kumar also being there, and subsequent clarification by our Honorable High Court, my lord, that
this court has taken a different view.
Yes, my lord, that was taken, my lord, but subsequently the division bench, my lord, which is binding upon, my lord.
Which division bench?
My lord. My lord, this was a matter where.
This was distinguished.
Yes, my lord.
This was distinguished in a case
Yes, my
by this bench only.
Yes, my lord. My lord, that being there, my lord, but 48, my lord. So whether the prejudice is not a parameter, my lord, that bail application is filed, my lord, a coordinate bench, my lord, similar case, my lord, in the motion stage itself. My lord, at the motion stage itself for the violation of 48, my lord had granted absolute bail on the very stage of motion only. My prayer right now, my lord.
No, factual things, I mean, what are the facts there?
My lord, the facts, my lord, serious allegations were there, my lord. Lordship may come to paragraph number 10, my lord, where the then learned PP, my lord, had prayed for the case diary to be brought, my lord. At paragraph 10, my lord.
Mr. Boro, when can you bring the case diary?
No, this is from dispute PS, my lord. My lord,
Day after tomorrow?
day after tomorrow.
Lordship, I'm just praying, my lord, at this stage, my lord, because it's a violation of Article 22 of my constitutional right. And my lord,
The constitutional right everybody has got, but constitutional right, I mean, arrest can be made with, there are procedure to be arrested, right?
Yes, my lord. Yes,
If
my
that procedure is followed, then arrest can be made.
Then, my lord, may I just pray, my lord? I understand lordship's anxiety to peruse the case diary, my lord, and this is completely well-founded, my lord, with folded hands. May I pray, my lord, that interim bail with the direction to appear before the IO every day, my lord, till the CD comes. Be it for 2 days, then those 2 days in the early morning, I'll go and sit before the IO. But, my lord, let the rule of law be protected, my lord. Let my constitutional right be protected. What prejudice would be caused, my lord? My lord, a week back, my lord, in a similarly situated matter, POXO matter, my lord, coordinate bench, if lordship would be kind enough to peruse, my lord, had granted interim bail and call for the charge sheet in a POXO matter, my lord. My lord, and strict direction that I'll not communicate or reach out to the victim, my lord, alleged victim.
That is a such that case.
So, my lord, what prejudice would be caused to the prosecution or the informant? If after 2 days, my lord, after perusal, if it's found that, my lord, my being enlarged on bail was not justified, that may be cancelled, my lord. But if after perusal of the case diary, it is apparent to this honorable court, my lord, that the arrest was illegal, then, my lord, every day, every moment of my detention, my constitutional right is violated. That is, I beg for only that protection, my lord.
Okay, we'll give you protection for 2 days.
Yes, my lord.
You
Yes,
you
ma'am.
produce the case diary day after.
There, if it is found, my lord,
My objection may be.
That will be recorded
But
and
it-
that will be
yes,
recorded and you produce the case diary day after tomorrow.
then my lord, if I'm protected,
I'll
then-
protect it till day after tomorrow.
then
Till
maybe
we see
today
the case
also, my
diary.
lord, I'll go every day, my lord.
No, my
It's
lord.
only-
That
Friday,
will put,
Friday,
that
my
will
lord,
put.
Friday.
Hmm?
Friday, my lord.
Bring it day after tomorrow.
Yes,
Uh-huh,
Friday.
that day
That
after
will Friday,
Friday
Friday,
only.
can it be
Yes.
Sunday also, my lord, if I'm
Friday,
protected?
Friday. You get it Friday, not Monday, get it Friday.
Friday, my lord.
So other things are, the materials are there. Only thing is that we just
No,
need to see.
regarding, my lord, rep, my lord, I am not saying, because, my lord, this is the incident of 2025, my lord. And from last 1 year, my lord, he has not made any whisper, my lord. But regarding the other materials, my lord.
That, my lord,
because
he is fairly
he was-
admitting, my lord.
She was not admitting, my lord, from the FIR, my lord. Whatever the victim girl has stated, my lord, that is from from them only, my lord, I am submitting, my lord. Because this is the incident of February 2025, my lord. She has not made any allegation, my lord. After 1 year, my lord, she has made all these allegations, my lord. Regarding, my lord, 48 notice, my lord, that gave perusal of the case diary, because it will be required.
My lord, if I may permit, my lord, I'm very deeply obliged that lordship has granted me this privilege, my lord. My lord, can it be on Monday, then we can also elaborately go through it then, my lord?
Then we'll
If
protect
it is
him till
convenient
Monday.
and agreeable to him, my lord, my esteemed colleague.
But the question is that we have to produce the case diary, my lord. That is.
So Monday you produce it. I mean,
Monday
we'll
or
see
Tuesday,
other things. I mean,
Other thing.
But with objection, my lord, with objection.
no,
Till
till
then I'm
Monday,
protected, I'll appear before
till
the IO
Monday
every
we'll
day, my lord.
protect him.
My lord. My
Till
lord.
till Monday we'll protect him.
Yes, my lord.
Protect
Any
him means,
condition
I
before
mean, I mean, he has to be released and he will be appearing before the.
IO every
IO.
day, my lord. That may be observed in the order also. I have no objection, my lord.
I'll pass the order.
Fine.
Till Monday. Monday you bring it, then we'll see whether, I mean, we'll consider it again.
The CD, my lord, 16.
Hmm?
16. Monday will be 16. Oh, sorry, my lord. Yes.
No, no. Monday will be
16th, I believe, my lord.
16th. Huh? Okay, 16th we'll consider. Till 16th you are enlarged.
My lord, my lord. Deeply obliged, my lord.
No, my objection may be recorded, my lord, because without case diary, my lord, that is.
See, I mean, but there are certain things, I mean, which goes in his favor.
But that. we have to
But there
verify
are
from
certain
the-
materials which goes against him also. So we'll consider all this. We'll see.
Obliged, my lord.
So you just write, I'll pass the order, no? You have to do-
Kindly pass over the matter for timing, lordship.
May I please your lordship, this matter was already heard, partly. Only prosecution portion is pending. This was heard by learned Justice Court number 8.
Who is sitting in court number 8?
Today, the court is not available. In fact, it was fixed today. Yesterday, the
So
matter
they are
was-
saying it's part heard matter. It's not written part heard, but.
Yes, Lordship.
But they know, they are well aware. Yesterday, Mr.
Yeah, it looks
J.
like it's
Kamal
part
was
heard.
there.
No, Lordship.
Mr. J.
No,
Kamal
see,
was there
it's
yesterday.
written like, order is passed like this, list the matter tomorrow and so for hearing on behalf of M. Kumari.
Yes.
Understanding call, that means the other side is
Other
complete.
side is completed.
Heard MS M. Kumari, the learned special counsel appearing for CBI. She submits that the matter has already been heard substantially before another coordinate bench.
Petitioner's part is already.
And another coordinate bench, she submits that the petitioner's part of argument is already over. Let the matter be posted before the appropriate bench.
Much obliged.
And give their appearances also. You are appearing
For Lordship, SCK Lordship.
SCKL. Okay. So MS so and so, we have SCKL.
May I please, your lordship? The previous bail application, lordship, under section 42 BNSS, lordship. The substituted matter, lordships, I have annexed the FIR page number 10, lordship, vernacular FIR, lordship, page number 11, lordship. May I read the FIR, lordship?
Yes.
Page number 11 is the FIR, lordship. May I read the FIR, lordship?
Substituted matter, when,
Lordship, such was filed on, lordships. I have annexed the.
okay, so you did the affair.
FIR page number 11, may I read, lordship?
Hmm.
সন্মানপূৰ্বক বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে যোৱা ইংৰাজী জানুৱাৰী মাহৰ 2022 গেৰুৱাটী গাঁৱৰ মোৰ নিজৰ ঘৰৰ পৰা ৰূপহী কলেজলৈ যাবৰ বাবে মই পথত গাড়ীত উঠিবৰ বাবে ৰৈ থকা অৱস্থাত মোৰ একে গাঁৱৰে বাসিন্দা চিনাকি ল'ৰা নাজমুল ইছলাম নামৰ ল'ৰাজনে তেওঁ নিজৰ ব্যক্তিগত গাড়ীখন ৰাখি
মোক কলেজত লৈ যাম বুলি কোৱাত মই গাড়ীত উঠি বহো আৰু গৈ থকা অৱস্থাত মোক পানীৰ বটলৰ পৰা পানী খাবলৈ দিয়াত মই বটলৰ পৰা পানী খাওঁ আৰু অচেতন হৈ পৰোঁ।
Okay, we'll call for the CD in this case. We'll call for the TCR, no? Heard Mr. East Chutia, the learned counsel appearing for the accused applicants. Applicant also heard Mr. R.J. Borwar, learned counsel, learned APP for the state. This is an application under so and so. The allegation as alleged in the FIR. FIR dated 15/5/2022 is that the accused applicant had taken taken her by his car while she was going to the college, and during that period, some intoxicated material mixed with water was given her to drink. After she after drinking, she got unconscious, and later on she found herself inside the vehicle without clothes. Full stop. Without clothes. Full stop. On receipt of the FIR, the police registered the PRC case number 1044/2025 under section 366/342/376 IPC. Okay.
Pending before AGM as no.
The charge sheet was filed in the instant case on
29/2024.
charge sheet was
Page number
charge sheet
13.
was filed by charge sheet number 07/2024 dated 29/2024. Let the registry call for the TCR, scan copy of the TCR in connection with this case from the subdivisional judicial magistrate, Nagaon. Let the matter be listed on
That may be given what's it?
My lord, 1st of March, my lord.
first of
No, I'm sorry, first is a holiday, my lord. 2/3, my lord.
2/3/2026.
Lordship.
Anticipatory bail application, Lordship. Before submitting, Lordship, I apologize for inadvertent mistake, Lordship. The FIR, the content of the FIR has not been annexed, Lordship.
Content of the FIR is not there.
Yes, I have mentioned it in para 3, Lordship. I have the copy with me. I will bring it on record, Lordship.
You bring it on record,
Lordship may take it up day after tomorrow then.
Okay, heard, Mr.
H. Agarwal.
H. Agarwal, the learned counsel appearing on the accused applicant. Also heard Mr. R.J. Borwar, learned APP for the state. The learned counsel appearing on the accused applicant submits that there was an inadvertent error in filing the application as the contents of the FIR has not been annexed with the instant application. He submits that the same will be produced by way of an affidavit.
Additional affidavit.
By way of an additional affidavit. Therefore, he prays the matter to be listed day after tomorrow. Prayer is allowed. Let the matter be listed on 13th.
It's an anticipatory bail application. The Lordship will find the FIR at page 10. Is this no motor FIR registered by the CBI? Then your Lordship will find the relevant portion at page 11 of the FIR. May I read that part, my lord?
Yes, yes.
Information received from a reliable source to the effect that unknown bank officials of SBI Nagaon branch, district Nagaon, Assam, entered into criminal conspiracy with different middlemen and disbursed express credit scheme loan to different persons, beneficiaries on the basis of bogus documents.
So we'll need case diary, Mr.
My lord, I have a small submission, my lord. The CBI would also like to file their objection.
they will
Just
file
a
the
small
objection.
submission, if your Lordship will kindly hear me, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Your Lordship will kindly come to the third paragraph of the FIR where my name also figures and my role also comes, my lord.
Yes,
May I read that part? Third paragraph, my lord.
yes.
It is further alleged that soon after disbursement of express credit loans to the savings bank account of the borrowers, some portion of the disbursed amounts were transferred from their saving bank account to the SBI accounts of suspected middlemen, Deepjuti Soikia, Foizur Rahman, Jadid Khan, Lakhyajit Soikia, and Shri Sompu Bora, etc. Soon after transfer of amounts to the accounts to this middleman, some of the amounts were transferred to the PNB account number so-and-so of Rumi Kolita. It is alleged that in the whole episode, Rumi Kolita has played the role of main conspirator who was instrumental in collecting fake documents from ineligible customers, borrowers of express credit loans to the middleman and arranged the loans in conspiracy with the SBI officials of Nagaon branch. It is further alleged that the said loans were sanctioned by unknown officials of SBI Nagaon by violating the terms and conditions of express credit loan by obtaining bribe from the middleman without verification of documents. Now, Your Lordship, the petitioner before Your Lordship is Foizur Rahman. And Your Lordship, Foizur Rahman, here Your Lordship will see that the main conspirator and the main person in this whole scam is Rumi Kolita.
No, that is fine, but
Fine.
Fauzi is also
Foizur
named.
is there, my lord. One may submit.
He's supposed to be the middleman.
Foizur Rahman was the driver of Rumi Kolita, my lord, who was working from 2020 to 2023 with Rumi Kolita. And we have admitted our role very clear, candidly, my lord, in our petition, my lord. It is, we are not suppressing anything, my lord. We have admitted that during this period, my lord,
Your account has been utilized.
my account, Rumi Kolita had utilized my accounts, my lord, for the purpose of depositing some of the amounts and collecting some of the amounts. That we have not denied, my lord. Because there's nothing to deny, my lord. Whatever is there will come out from the record, my lord. We have clearly admitted that part. What we are trying to submit, my lord, perhaps it would also be beneficial to the CBI, my lord. This person is willing to appear before the CBI, cooperate and provide all relevant evidence, my lord. Again, because his statements are there, his statements will also reveal how and when, which amount had come, from whom it had come, and how this was taken out by Rumi Kolita. We intend to cooperate with the investigation in whatever capacity the CBI was. Since the main person remains Rumi Kolita, in my respectful submission, my lord, this assistance of Foizur Rahman, my lord, would be very vital for the purpose of the investigation. If it is agreeable to the CBI also, my lord, because that will also help them, assist them in their investigation. And
Yes,
another-
yes, Mr. Kumari.
May I please your lordship, he has already admitted that he was working with Rumi Kalita. And Rumi Kalita is already arrested in ED and she is there in Jalandhar. Because of.
She is there.
Yeah, yes.
So she cannot influence him.
No, that is not the question.
No.
They
No,
say-
I am just asking whether she can influence him.
No, now she is under arrest. but the-
Correct.
but
Now,
the
no,
ex-
whether, see, he is a driver.
He will influence because a large number of transaction is there. We have the document.
No,
but we cannot
correct.
give
No,
the
what I am
reply.
asking is that the main conspirator, is already,
Yes,
already,
he is active member of the
already in
group.
custody, right?
But he is the active
And
member.
he is the driver. Now, only
But
thing
he
is
has
that
not given the license also.
the only, you take the license, he will go appear and like you take the license
But-
from him.
but the
You
moment-
take all the documents.
But the moment any protection is granted, our 17A application is pending before the bank because bank officials are also involved. And the transaction are done in.
Correct.
reverse
He's
bank official.
not a bank official.
So there is
He-
every likelihood because money can be transacted or siphoned from the account.
No,
It
no,
is a
you can,
corruption
you
of
can
money.
take all the details of his account. He has already disclosed, I think in the FIR only the account number, account is disclosed.
CD will reflect everything. your lordship.
Account is disclosed. Account number is
And
disclosed.
he was not available in the house at the time of search. And his whereabouts is not made known to the investigating
No, he will
officer.
go and appear before you.
But when he was called, he was.
He'll go and
at the
appear
time
before
of
you.
search.
He'll go and appear.
If any
Why do you
protection-
need, I mean, why do you need him in
Otherwise
custody?
also, CBI generally does not arrest the people, but I don't know why they have come here. Our 177.
Then then it's well and good, you are not.
But I don't know why they have come. Let them cooperate. Nobody is going to arrest.
Okay, I mean, we'll
But
direct
if
him to,
any
we'll
protection is given in
we'll-
that event.
we'll direct him to cooperate. I
Because
mean,
our
whenever you call for, he'll be there.
Number of persons are involved here. He definitely will not going to disclose your lordship.
No, had it been, I mean, he's a bank official.
We have the.
He was one of the conspirator, then it's a different thing. Your allegation is also not against him. You see the FIR.
But then even.
Only thing is that his name was there
No.
because his account was involved.
No, their paragraph number 7 will speak about the truth and they are not the public official. And this loan has been only given to the public official, central government employee or the PSU. They are private person. They have manipulated the document. They have forged the document. So all the document they will destroy.
We'll not-
They only knows.
We'll not
But
destroy anything, and my lord-
it is their submission, they are not going to destroy, but these loan especially given to only to the public servant, not to anyone.
No, that is not denied by anybody.
So.
That there is some kind of fraud that is not denied by anybody. But only thing is the involvement and like whether you need him in custody.
Yes.
That this
as of
driver.
Now, we are not saying custody, but
So
the
that's what.
protection.
Okay,
pro-
heard
the
Mr.
protection
Heard
policy
Mr.
is not going to reveal
Heard
the
Mr. S.
transaction.
Nawaz, the learned counsel appearing.
45 accounts are there, your lordship.
I've got it. I've heard Mr. S. Nawaz, the learned counsel appearing for the accused applicants. Also heard M. Kumari,
At
the
least
learned.
we may be permitted to give our reply before granting any protection, your lordship.
Well, what reply you are going to file in this? I mean, only for the sake of it, but I mean, please don't. I mean, see the allegations, you read the allegations, the FIR.
But they have admitted their lordship. They have admitted.
They have
that
admitted that his account was involved. He said that his account was involved. Some money was put into his account, and from his account, the money went to this Rumi Kalita. And Rumi Kalita, you have already arrested.
We have, ED has arrested.
That's, I mean, in the custody.
There are 45 applications. All of rupees 3.79, total rupees 3.79 crore is involved of the, this is the public money involved therein. In the second paragraph, it is very clearly given.
If we're just giving interim protection him, so you file your objection. You file your objection. Heard Mr. S. Nawaz, the learned counsel, paying for the so and so. I'm Kumari, the so and so. This is an application under so and so. Then you write. An FIR was registered by RC 01720226. You take it from here, FIR, dated 21/2026, alleging FIR was filed by, you can write
Based on source information.
filed based on source information before
PBI ACB.
by the before the ACB Gauhati, ACB Gauhati, alleging that alleging that 45 express credit loans of credit limit of rupees 7.39 crore were sanctioned disbursed by SBI Nagaon branch on the basis of bogus documents during the year 2023-24. It was alleged that these 45 applicants who had availed express credit loans were private persons and private persons not working in any government or PSU organization. It was also alleged that the amount credited to the savings bank accounts were not verified by the bank officials. It was alleged that some portions of the disbursed amounts were transferred from their saving bank accounts to SBI accounts of suspected middlemen, including the present accused applicant, Foizur Rahman. It was alleged that after the transfer of amounts into the accounts of the account of the accused applicant, the sum of the amounts were transferred to another PNB account, which is owned by the alleged mastermind, MS Rumi Kalita. Full stop. It was alleged that the whole conspiracy was hatched by the accused applicants, by the accused persons, together with SBI officials of Nagaon branch. It was further alleged that the said loans were sanctioned by unknown officials of SBI Nagaon branch by violating the terms and conditions of sanction of express credit loan. By obtaining bribe from the middleman without verification of documents. Full stop. The learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant submits that the accused applicant in the instant case is the driver of the aforesaid Rumi Kalita, and he is no way linked to the conspiracy that has been alleged by the CBI, alleged in the FIR, hatched by the main accused Rumi Kalita. He submits that his account was in fact may have been used by Rumi Kalita for her illegal benefits, but he being a driver, he is not aware of any such illegal transactions. However, he submits that, however, when the accused applicant got to know, when the accused applicant got suspicious about such transactions, he protested against such transactions before the aforesaid Rumi Kalita. But Rumi Kalita and thereafter finding no and thereafter in 2023 he left his job. When did you leave your job?
2023, madam. The exact month, madam, he was not able to say.
Is there any details?
No, madam. Exact month he was not able to give, madam, but in 23 itself he did. We did not remember the exact month, so difficult to put it on oath, madam. So we just gave it 2023.
The allegations are for 23-24.
23-24, madam. And 23 itself, these amounts were deposited in his account.
The learned counsel further submits that the accused being a petty driver, he won't be able to influence any of being a petty driver. He should be allowed. He should be given some interim protection. So he can cooperate with the investigation and provide all details whatever he is in position. It is also submitted that the main accused, MS Rumi Kalita, has already been arrested. Arrested by?
It is, I have no record to that effect, but I have been informed. that she is arrested by suppose ED.
ED.
But only after giving the para-wise reply, I will give a concrete reply.
But can I put it on your thing?
We only know arrested, we do not know by whom. Madam.
I mean, just he has already been arrested. So there is no chance of C influencing the accused applicant. In view of the aforesaid submission, he submits.
No,
that-
here,
that-
he will operate his account
Hmm?
in view of that.
My lord, they have the
When it-
power under 106 of the BNSS to freeze my account. They can do anything, my lord.
See, he will give all the details, he will appear. And you are at liberty to do whatever. I mean, you can file an application to do.
The moment when the protection are there, they never open the mouth.
No, no,
They will say, I don't know the address. Many persons are involved. And most of the time, what?
No,
happens-
no, no, that means like, I mean, you are saying that when only taken in custody
No,
without any
it is-
protection,
no.
then they disclose,
No,
otherwise not.
Even if it is not taken in custody and no protection is there, they
Yeah.
used to reveal the truth. They used to reveal the truth.
No.
Otherwise, they keep.
So
that.
meaning thereby, I mean, if protection is there, they will not reveal, and if the
There-
protection is there,
It is
they,
there. Yes.
protection is there, not there, then they will reveal.
Yes, even if not taken in custody, they usually reveal the truth. They give the mobile number, they give the address of other person who are involved. It is quite natural. The moment they will have a protection, they will hide many things.
Arrested in connection with a different case, right?
I do not have a specific instruction.
Different case.
With this case only,
This case-
she is
He's
also.
arrested in
In this case or what exactly, I do not know. These are the matter of record. Because today it has come, I will have to clarify. That is why I need to deal with para-wise reply I will file.
You do it, but only we are just asking one fact, whether you have it or not, because
But
that
it
may
is
be
in the
considered.
knowledge that she has been arrested,
She has been arrested.
only because of this money laundering one.
Then you write, on the other hand, the learned special counsel opposed to any interim protection given to the accused applicant at this stage. And she she submits that she would like to file an objection in the instant case. Full stop. After hearing the parties, after hearing the submission made by the counsel appearing for the respective parties, this court is of the considered opinion that an interim protection at this stage can be given to the accused applicant. Full stop. Accordingly, it is directed that the accused applicant directed that in the case of his arrest by the investigating authority, in the instant case, he shall be released on bail of is released on bail on furnishing of a bail bond of rupees 30,000 with a local surety of like nature to the satisfaction of the arresting authority, subject to the following conditions. So you appear
My
when?
lord, within 1 week, my lord.
No, not before that.
My lord,
Before that.
any date, my lord. 3 days, 4 days. You have to obtain the copy of the order.
That the accused applicant shall appear before the investigating authority, that is CBI, within a period of 3 days of, the order you will get today only.
My
So
lord.
you appear within 3 days.
My lord.
Appear before the CBI within investigating authority, that is CBI, within 3 days. Then next, that accused applicant shall surrender his driving license. You surrender your driving license.
And if I surrender driving license, I will not be able to drive. That will be.
No, you surrender a copy of your driving,
I'll
give the
surrender-
details, give the details. Surrender a copy, and provide the details of his driving license, Aadhaar card, PAN card, and the passport, if any, before the investigating authority. Then you write, the accused applicant shall appear before the investigating authority, that is CBI, as and when called for by the CBI. Then you write the accused applicant shall not hamper, you see. Let the matter be listed on. Next, let the matter be. When do you want it?
Next week, you'll not see.
Next
After-
week?
After 22nd, you'll not see.
Let the matter be listed on 22nd. You wanted to, wanted it to be early, you don't want him to go on this thing, interim bail. So you keep it a little bit,
So we'll have to deal with the parawise reply to testify their statement.
small, a very small, thin application, madam. So I don't think it will take more than a week.
Then
So,
it's
I
okay.
mean, if you are in, if you are not happy with the order, then you should come up first. You should come up first and file an objection,
That's it.
so that, and that can
That
be.
is not there,
Correct.
sir.
Now, it's
Sir,
for
we
your,
have to object,
it's
sir.
for your convenience.
Then today is 10.
So tell me, when do you want?
21, I am 21
Okay, 22nd, okay.
22nd is a holiday, madam.
holiday,
23rd.
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 Much of,
You file an objection, we'll see then.
much of.
We don't want the public money to be siphoned off. But at the same time, liberty is also there. Concern about liberty.
Much obliged.
Much.
My lord, related to bail application, my lord, FIR is space 11, my lord. Annexure 1 is 11.
Victim statement is required in this case, lordship.
No, where is the FIR?
My lord, I have Bhanipola case 17, my lord.
Hmm?
My lord, my lord.
One second, no, once. We require a case diary in this
Yes,
case.
and along with
Without
that-
case diary, can't. Third MS, third, third MS so and so, the learned counsel appearing for the accused applicants. Also heard Mr. DP Goswami, the learned APP for the state. This is an application. You can write this, no? Application under so and so. You can take it from there. Challenging so and so. The allegation in the FIR dated 15/12/2025 is relating to kidnapping of the minor daughter of the informant. Call for the case diary. Let the matter fix on
25 to
25.
Obligation.
25/2. लिखला पड़ेगा ना an application under so and so the.
The 482 application, Lordship.
Yes.
Two petitioners are there and FIR Lordship find page 16. Actually, what happened in the service, then two cars came in the same direction. And two cars came in the same direction. There were, one car hit another car. And there was commotion. And both the parties, there was a mutual market between both the parties. So allegation in Lordship will find page 16. In the middle portion, Lordship, The petitioner's name was Suraj Bodlo and Vishnu Bora.
Hmm.
The middle portion also you'll find. Just then 3 years
Hmm.
later came to know their names as Suraj so and so, caught hold of me, and Devojit Gogoi alias Jugu attempted to hit my neck with some weapon and intention to kill me. But I somehow managed to save my neck. Then Devojit Gogoi again hit me in my head. So assault was made by Devojit Gogoi. And these two persons are merely standing there. There's Suraj Bodolo and Suraj Bodolo and Vishnu Bora. And there is also a cross case to this effect, Annexure 2, wherein said Devojit Gogoi was also assaulted and his brother was also assaulted.
Devojit Gogoi also filed an FIR.
His brother filed an FIR, Rajesh Gogoi.
Achha, brother filed an FIR stating that Devojit Gogoi was
He was
assaulted.
assaulted, even the Rajesh Gogoi was assaulted. Page 22 you'll also will find. Actually, because of the two cars hitting each other, the whole incident took place. And Rajesh Gogoi, he was injured. That
Yes, Mr. Goswami.
Also, will protect me. I'll record
So
the
injury
statement.
is serious, project, so case they may be called for along with the injury report.
But there is nothing in this case.
Lord, I am for the appearing for the complaint, my lord.
Hmm.
No, the injury is very serious in nature, my lord. It's a deep incision in my car. They need to hit my neck. They all hold me together and the Devojit Gogoi have given the blow. When the blow, I somehow managed, I found this part, my lord. The very deep, 3 inch deep it is the incision.
That
Because
is
11
by
inches,
Devojit
my lord.
Gogoi, not by me. Not
They,
please.
they all 3 have hold me together, my lord.
And Devojit Gogoi, he himself was assaulted.
And total 11 stitches I have got in my face.
That is again Devojit Gogoi. He has assaulted.
No,
Not
their injury, my lord, deadly open upon my lord. But at least they cannot be granted bail, my lord. The total more than 10 people are there, my lord. If 4 are the main accused, and other 10 are there with them.
Other 10?
Then unknown persons. are
Unknown.
there. Well,
Our
they
FIR
are-
also unknown.
They have also assaulted.
Then they have stated, later on they came to know our name, that they have themselves stated.
And I clearly stated in the FIR, my lord. The Suraj Bodlo, Mr. Vishnu Bora and Mr. Sujit Bora caught hold of me and Mr. Devojit Gogoi, alias Jugo.
Then they have to again you have to.
My neck.
Serious injury resulting in heavy loss of blood. That was made by Devojit Gogoi, not us.
The attempt was to.
And he was not there in the car. These people, this informant also came, he was called by them. Later on he came. From beginning, if you also will read, he was also called by those persons who were there in the car. Actually, he was also not there in the car. He also came from outside, the present informant.
No, I reached there on call of my friend.
That's why.
And
Then
they
you also
assaulted.
came there for
So
assaulting.
when I tried to.
Because they started assaulting
Discuss
first.
the issue, they're trying to assault me.
You also intervened there, no? Good.
Give a short that will produce the case along with the injury report.
In time, I will record our statement. These persons, they are not at all involved. Devojit Gogoi is involved in hitting, not these two persons. We will record our statement.
There is no allegation against the other persons actually, as such. Only thing is that they were together.
They were together.
They were together.
He was also called. He also came there for
They
Marpit.
3 caught hold of me, my lord. And Devojit Gogoi has given the blow on my neck.
Then who has given the blow?
Somehow I managed my neck and I fall on my.
Then again,
Yes.
another blow was given to you by Deposit.
Then Deposit Gogoi hit
Again-
me
Again, he,
near my head, just above my ear.
so this
Now
injury
is
what he has shown,
sustained serious
that was
injury.
done by Deposit Gogoi.
These are absconding, my lord.
He is appearing before the court.
They granted bail at this stage, my, they may
Abscond.
tamper with the evidence, my lord.
Let him appear and like,
But in cross case also, they will be an accused there.
in a cross case also he'll be there.
11 witnesses I have got, my lord.
These are all young people, it's
Basically,
grave
the
and
incident
sudden
occurred because of the car
because of the
hitting.
accident maybe.
Because of the accident,
Must
because
be
the
that
other car
vehicle
came
will
from.
No, I have seen that has been seen, that has been seen. That has been seen. Injury is not, that cannot be denied. Injury is.
That I also admit.
They four are involved there in the scuffle, my lord.
But-
The three
Not
fight
scuffle,
hold of me.
Because
specifically
it's,
DST.
it's not an intentional thing. It's a sudden provocation because of the accident probably. And these young people may have got something, but obviously this, bringing a dhow and they're trying to kill, it's an.
No, I'm not praying for Deposit
They
Gogoi.
intended
It is
to
not
kill me,
there.
my lord. They try to hit me on my neck, my lord. Somehow I managed here. Otherwise they kill me there.
That these two people, there is no allegation against them of hitting or assaulting you. Only thing is that
They hold me, my lord.
Hold you.
tightly. And his
Ah,
other
you
person,
say now
the allegation is holding.
they are the part of the assault. my
Yes, Mr. Goswami, what do you say?
I prefer only case there, Lordship, at this stage.
Hmm?
I prefer only case there at this case. Because
Right,
injury,
they-
injury was there.
He
Lordship.
just now told you, interim, now he's saying.
We'll just give for some interim protection. And let the case be produced, then we'll see.
Because-
Heard Mr. D. Talukdar, the learned counsel, appearing for the accused applicants. Also heard Mr. D.P. Goswami, the learned APP for the state, as well as
AK Gogoi,
A.K. Gogoi, the learned counsel, appearing for
complaint.
appearing for the complainant. Appearing for the complaint, full stop. This is an application to legal advisor. This is an application under science. The allegations as narrated in the FIR dated. Dated 31/1/2026, lost by one Chinmoy Bhagavati before the officer in charge Titabor, Pulibor Police Station, Jorhat, is that on 31/2026 at about 9:45 PM, he received a call from his friend Pragyan Bordele. The Pragyan Bordele is the one who got injured, right? Who
No,
got
no, he
injured?
he was not injured.
Chinmoy got injured, yes. From Pragyan Bordele on his mobile phone, stating that he got involved he got involved in an accident on the road before Janaki Vivah Bhavan, or in front of
RRL Tiniali.
there's a Vivah Bhavan in front of Janaki Vivah Bhavan. Vivah Bhavan. Full stop. He also intimated him. He also intimated the informant that some people with armed with iron rods, dao, knife, etc. were trying to assault him, and he requested for some help. Full stop. On receiving the phone call, the informant ran to the place of occurrence and tried to stop the fight between the parties. However, one Deposit Gogoi, who was one of those alleged persons who were trying to assault his friend Pranjal Bordele, hit him, attempted to hit him on his neck with a sharp dao, while two other persons, including two other persons, Suraj Bordele and Vishnu Bora, namely Suraj Bordele and Vishnu Bora. Vishnu Bora got hold of the informant. However, the the blow from the down could not be made on the neck, and somehow he saved himself, but he got hit on his face. Full stop. The aforesaid Deposit Gogoi tried to assault him later on also with his dog. It was alleged that the informant got serious injury, and therefore his elder brother came and rescued him and took him immediately to police station, and thereafter to the Jorhat Medical College Hospital, Jorhat. Full stop. On receipt of the FIR, the police registered the Pullivar Police Station case number 6/2026. 2026. What is the status of deposit?
That
Deposit,
case, the case has been registered.
the deposit is still enlarged, or like, I mean,
He's not arrested.
Hmm.
He's not arrested.
Also, the learned counsel, Mr. D.K. Mr. D.J. Taluga, the learned counsel appearing for the accused applicants submits that the alleged incident occurred in the heat of the moment due to an accident, and there was no intentional intentional fight fight involved in the incident case. He submits that that the accused applicants were only accompanying their friend, namely Mr. Deposit Gogoi, in the vehicle when the accident took place. He further submits that there was no allegation of any hitting or attempted hitting by the accused applicants on the informant. He submits that the whatever injury was sustained by the informant was due to the assault by the aforesaid Deposit Gogoi. Full stop. He further submits that in fact an cross FIR has already been filed by the brother of the Deposit Gogoi, alleging assault on his brother by the informant and
Nobody has been named.
nobody is named
Nobody has been named. Because they are all unknown
by
persons.
by some unknown persons, which was filed on
Same day, 31/1/26.
of a file on the same day, that is 31/1/2026. Therefore, he submits that it is yet to be certain whether who is the aggressor in the fight which has been alleged in the FIR dated 31/1/2026. He further submits that the accused applicants they are students or what? No.
No, businessman.
Accused applicants are respectable businessmen of the of Jorhat. Of Jorhat, and they will fully cooperate with the investigation in the instant case. Full stop. Therefore, he submits that at this stage, at least this court should court should give some interim protection to them so that they can appear before the investigating authority and cooperate with the investigation. The learned DP Goswami, the learned APP, learned additional PP, on the other hand, opposes the bill without producing the case diary. Full stop. Opposes the interim bill. So, Mr. K. Gogoi, the learned counsel appearing for the informant, also opposed the granting of an interim bill at this stage, stating that the injury caused to the informant is of serious nature, and if the accused applicants were given interim protection, they may try to influence the investigation by tampering or hampering with the witnesses. Full stop. This court has heard the submissions made by counsel appearing for respective parties and perused the materials brought before this court. Full stop. After on consideration of the fact that the incident actually occurred due to an accident happened on the road between the vehicles of the informant's friend and the accused and the friend of and the accused applicants, and there was the fight happened suddenly. Fight happened suddenly, wherein the informant got injured. Is of the considered opinion that at this stage the interim protection can be granted to the accused applicants, so that the accused applicants can appear before the investigating authority and cooperate with the same. Accordingly, it is directed that in the event of arrest of the accused applicants shall be released on interim bail of ₹20,000 each with surety of like nature to the satisfaction of the arresting authority in connection with Pulibor PS case number 6 of 2026, subject to the following conditions: that the accused applicants shall appear before the investigating authority within 7 days of passing of this order. That accused applicants shall cooperate with the investigation and.
Sorry, Pulibor 15 it will be.
Sorry?
PS case number wrongly.
Puli-
Receive Pulibor PS GD entry number 15 oblique dated, sorry.
You have written.
6, that is 6. GD entry is 15.
GD entry. That the accused applicants shall appear before the investigating authority as and when called for. And third, the accused applicants shall not try to hamper or tamper with the with any of the witnesses involved in the incident case in whatsoever manner. Then in view of the efforts, next para, call for the CD, let the matter be fixed on when.
5/3/26.
5/3?
5/3/20.
5/3/20.
Along with the injury report.
Along with the injury, along with the medical reports.
Within 7 days they will appear.
7 days, you go fast so that, I mean.
Definitely.
Your people can be hands-free. I'll just rise for 5 minutes and I'll leave.
482 application, okay? FRF is.
NDPS,
Yes, Lordship, in this case, what had happened, Lordship, during the course of investigation, he was not arrested. Subsequently, he was found as absconder in the charge sheet. And now, Lordship, he received summons, Lordship, and that is why his apprehension. Otherwise, he is ready and willing to cooperate with the trial. Lordship, in the circumstances, this honorable court and other court in the court also granted some interim protection in similar like situation, Lordship.
the like situation, what like situation? Everywhere things are different.
Yeah, DPS case charge submitted, Lordship.
In this, Lordship, the
Yes, Mr. Goswami?
Yeah, Lordship. DPS case recovery from this. And he was absconding till not cooperating with the investigation till the investigation period, Lordship. Now charge sheet submitted. Now he's granted a prayer for anticipatory bail, Lordship.
What is this?
Radian Lordship cooperate with the trial, Lordship.
So my submission, Mahmood submission before Lordship, no protection is here, he is, let him appear before that trial court, Lordship, trial court will decide on merit.
He approached, search sheet is filed, he approached there.
Yes, also because only someone issued.
Then we,
the
yes,
appeal to the-
so he go and appear and like apply
Okay,
for
well-
this. I mean, you'll get another forum, otherwise it is, if it is rejected here, it will be difficult for you.
Lordship,
So you go and appear. So your name was not there in the FIR.
yes, Lordship, is there.
It is there in the
Yes,
FIR. You go, you
Father
go.
and
And-
son, Lordship, father was already.
Then you go there. I mean, the liberty will be there with you.
Yes.
Liberty will be there with you.
And trial
So
court will
now
decide.
charge sheet is filed in the anticipatory bail. How can it be given just like that? Heard Mr. M.Z. Kadir, the learned counsel.
Okay, my name is AZ Ahmed.
Oh, so is it Ahmed? Is it Ahmed, the learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant? Also heard Mr. D.P. Goswami, the learned additional PP for the state. This is an application number. You can write that, na? Under so and so. When was the charge sheet filed?
Yes, Lordship.
1/12, oh
Yes.
no. His final report. Where is the FIR?
Yes, upper page 10, Lordship, is that from 9,
Charge sheet submitted on 31/3/24.
320.
And FIR was filed on 1/2,
Yes.
1/12.
Yes.
112.
And FIR was filed on 1/12/2024. Alleging that after receipt of some secret information about cultivation of cannabis on a large plot of land at village Kanaimara, Part 1, owned by one Lalmia, the police team proceeded to the place of occur to the aforesaid place and arrived aforesaid place and apprehended the aforesaid Lalmia. And on being searched, it was found that land measuring 4 acres and 4 kothas and 5 lecha was used to cultivate suspected cannabis. Full stop. It was also alleged that on search of the house of the aforesaid Lalmia, the police team recovered 2,276 grams of suspected processed cannabis wrapped in polythene bags. Full stop. During the interrogation of Lalmia, he revealed that, in fact, his son, the present accused applicant, is cultivating the cannabis and selling the processed ganja. Full stop. On receipt of the FIR, the police registered the South Salmara PS case number 200/2024 under the aforementioned sections. Full stop.
Lordship, one
After
thing that-
investigation, the police filed the charge sheet. What is the charge sheet?
At page 19 onwards,
Hmm.
18 onwards,
15,
17,
15 onwards.
15 onwards.
Also on the basis of the co-accused, Lordship, his father's statement.
That you can submit in the on receipt of the thing. Charge sheet number 25/2025 dated 31/3/2025. Full stop. The registry to call for the TCR in connection with the instant case from which court?
Yes, Lordship.
From the court of
Special
Judge NDPS South Salmara,
Mankachar.
Mankachar. South Salmara, Mankachar.
Lordship can call for a TCR or let him appear before the trial court and decide on merit.
TCR may be called for, Lordship. Because only the allegation of the.
No, I mean, excuse me, I'm sorry, don't call for the TCR. You do one thing. Since the charge sheet in the instant matter is already filed, that instant every application is closed with the liberty to the accused applicant to appear before the court of special judge and DPS South Salmara for appropriate relief. You go and appear and take appropriate relief from there. The application disposed of.
May I please, your lordship? I'm on interim bail, lordship. DD was called for, lordship.
Not received, lordship.
Lordship,
What was the allegation?
lordship, this petitioner is a philanthropist, lordship. And he is also a donor of the one PhD, then ME school and one LP school, lordship. And due to the grudge and this political conspiracy, lordship, in one FIR, he was granted interim bail by this honorable court, lordship.
Now, how many FIRs are there?
Only one, first FIR, he was granted interim bail. As a law-abiding citizen, he went to appear before the IO. There they made him sit for the whole day, then shown arrest in one very shameful, like lordship, one Gauhati and this type of cases, lordship. This court has granted me interim bail earlier, lordship. Now I am on interim bail, lordship.
Also wait for a case diary.
Lordship,
We'll wait for the case diary. Heard Mr.
NS Laskar.
uh,
NS Laskar.
N.S. Laskar, the learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant. Also heard Mr. D.P. Goswami, the learned APP for the state. CD in the instant case is yet to be received. Interim order so passed earlier shall continue to the next date of listing.
26 to.
Lordship,
Let the matter be listed on 26/2.
lordship, because earlier on 6th occasion, lordship.
How many occasions?
6th occasion, today is 7th occasion, lordship.
Why CD hasn't come?
Then I will
And
take,
it's a false case, lordship. They killed.
I will take instruction. He is an interim also. I will take instruction regarding where.
But sixth time the CD hasn't come.
And he is a philanthropist, very well-known person of that. And in the forwarding report, lordship,
Please
then we'll
write,
we'll
please
forward the
write.
case diary.
It is submitted before this court that CD in the instant case is not received yet. There are 6 orders. There are 6 occasions wherein CD was called for. In view of the aforesaid, it is stated when in view of the occasion, it is this court is of the opinion that on the next fixed date, if the CD is not received, the court will proceed with the matter without the CD. Let the matter be fixed on
26 to.
26/2.
I'm deeply obliged. May I please?
CD has come.
Scan copy TCR call for it was received, lordship. Charge sheet submitted on this case of 25/10/25.
25?
25/10/25,
Charge
No.
sheet filed long time back.
lordship.
Hmm.
Commercial quantity was there, lordship. The next date is 26/12/25 for production, so charge is not framed yet. So this is very early stage for trial, lordship. So at this stage,
Lordship, I have flag mark in the scan copy, lordship. The scan copy, lordship, I have flag mark the arrest memo, lordship, and the 47 notice and 48 notice of the accused, lordship, Anup Pandit, lordship, kindly may. In the arrest memo, Lordship, the witness sign is not there, Lordship. Independent or any witness, Lordship. There is no witness in the arrest memo, Lordship. And in the notice of 47, Lordship, there is no grounds of arrest, single whisper of grounds of arrest, Lordship. And in the 48 also, Lordship.
How many people are there? Two? No one.
Three people, Lordship. Charge sheets filed against,
You are coming for one person.
yes, Lordship.
Anup Pandit.
Grounds were given.
In Anup Pandit notice, Lordship.
Yeah, Anup Pandit. You were identified as staff of so-and-so from where contraband was recovered. You facilitated the illegal storage and dispatch
In the notice, Lordship.
in the notice under section 47.
Lordship, arrest memo is also I have a flag mark, Lordship. The witness is not there, Lordship. Lordship, in this case, Lordship, we intend to file, Lordship, additional affidavit. We may allowed to file additional affidavit by annexing the notices, Lordship, 47, 48 and arrest
The
memo.
notice of what? This is already there before this court.
Yes, Lordship. And arrest memo is there, Lordship.
You are, I mean, behind the bars for how many days? You were arrested on?
Lordship, 6/8/2025.
6?
189 days behind our Lordship. 6/8/2025, Lordship. I want to submit a bail order, Lordship, where your Lordship has already granted bail to a accused Lordship on the sole ground of arrest memo, Lordship. The
You go by, have you seen the, have you seen the arrest memo?
I have to recheck it, Lordship. I have not gone through the arrest memo, actually. I have to recheck it and then submit, Lordship.
No, you check it, I mean that mandatory signature of witness is not there. You check it only one piece. And what was the quantity?
Lordship, 3,000 S cup cough syrup, Lordship, but that was not seized from my possession, Lordship.
This is from which position?
Lordship, one co-accused, some Saha was name is there, Lordship. Biju Saha.
You have been arrested later on,
Yes, Lordship.
on implication by your, by the co-accused.
Yes, Lordship.
Mr. Goswami, this, I mean, the section 35 is not complied with.
Yes, starting signature was not there, Lordship.
So it vitiates the whole arrest process. Because
only the-
35 and 62 has to be, I mean, 62 is very specific that while arresting somebody, that you'll have to arrest as per the provisions of BNS.
Lordship.
So the provision is very specific that you need to have one witness.
Only on that ground, Lordship.
We'll pass the order.
Lordship, may I submit the bail orders, Lordship?
Yes, you can pass.
Deeply obliged, Lordship.
You give them orders.
Lordship, on the same ground, Lordship, one another order I have submitted, Lordship, of coordinate bench, Lordship.
You submit this. Okay, we'll pass the order.
Deeply.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. R.K.D. Chaudhary. Lordship, by henceforth, NCB cases, he will be appearing. So, but we don't have the petition. I need a small accommodation for today, Lordship. Matter may be fixed day after tomorrow. And we don't have the records also, Lordship.
All are released on bail.
So when can you get it?
Lordship, day after tomorrow, Lordship.
Heard Mr. N.N.B. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the accused applicant. Also heard Mr. L. Devi, the learned counsel appearing for NCB, right?
Yes, Lordship.
Appearing for NCB. The learned counsel appearing for NCB. Praise for some accommodation for the day. Let the matter be fixed on 13th.
Highly obliged.
32, Lordship, petitioner is interim. We have not received the case diary.
Your service is also completed, man. MICAS may be appointed. Last occasion as well, man. They were not received.
Service completely.
Heard Mr. S.S. Ahmed.
Assessment.
S.S. Ahmed, learned counsel for the accused applicant. Also heard Mr. D.P. Goswami, the learned APP for the state. Service on respondent number 2, service of notice on respondent number 2 has already been completed. However, none appeared for respondent number 2. The court is of the opinion that an amicus, a learned counsel, an amicus curiae should be appointed to appear on behalf of respondent number 2. Accordingly, Srimati Dipti Pathak, the learned counsel, is appointed as amicus curiae to assist this court representing respondent number 2. Interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date of listing. It's TCR, right?
CD, my lord.
CD case diary.
CD or TCR?
This investigation stage, I think.
Here the office note said scanned copy of TCR. Case diary is yet to be received. Learned APP to send a reminder for the case diary.
25-2.
Let the matter be fixed on 25/2.
Net period. Here, FIR, your lordship will find page 11, start from page 11.
Yes, there is come.
Lordship, CD not received the day after tomorrow.
Your lordship,
Heard Mr. Ahmed, the learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant, also heard Mr. M. Kotoki, the learned,
M. Deka, Lordship.
uh,
M. Deka.
M. Deka for the, Ms. M. Deka, the learned counsel appearing for SC Kyle.
yeah,
SC Kyle, the learned counsel for, special counsel for
Custom.
Customs Department. CD in the instant case is yet to be received. Let the matter be fixed let it be fixed on next week.
lordship, if you day after, because
Day after,
already he is in
14
49 days in custody and mandatory period is 60 days, lordship.
No, there are a lot of matters fixed. Monday will take up. Let the CD come. Monday, then you'll be closer to mandatory period.
That
That will be better for you.
we'll take my chance, lordship, on Friday.
Monday will fix it. Don't worry. Let the matter be fixed on 16th. You'll be closer to the mandatory period. It will be better for you.
Otherwise also he is a good case for bail.
I know this.
51.
Maybe, Lordship. There's 483, my lord. The petitioner arrested on 14/4, my lord. Already 10 months gone, my lord.
14?
14/4, my lord.
14/4 arrested. 2025.
Yes, Lordship.
So already
10 months, about 10 months, only 2 days again, my lord.
10 months.
And offense actually, for the initial, my lord, he has been kidnapped, my lord. Thereafter, she has been recovered, my lord. Again, she has been kidnapped, my lord. And medical report is totally favor for the petitioner. No sexual intercourse, no injury. And behind this case is covered by Dhyan Kumar Rajwan, my lord. Your lordship kindly see page FIR, my lord, page 15, lordship.
Yes, yes.
Page 15, lordship.
Page 15.
FIR, my lord.
Yes.
সম্মানপূর্বক নিবেদন এই যে যোৱা কিছুদিন আগতে নিমিললৈ 1 নম্বৰ আসামীয়ে মোৰ 16 বছৰীয়া নাবালিকা ছোৱালী ৰফিকা খাতুনক মোৰ ঘৰৰ পৰা অপহৰণ কৰি লোৱাৰ পিছত আমি ছোৱালীজনী উদ্ধাৰ কৰি আনিছিলো। কিন্তু আকৌ যোৱা ইমান তাৰিখে সন্ধিয়া 7 বজাত আসামীয়ে মোৰ ঘৰৰ পৰা মোৰ নাবালিকা ছোৱালীজনীক অপহৰণ কৰি লৈ যায় আৰু কোনো ঠাইত আবদ্ধ কৰি ৰাখিছে। মোৰ ছোৱালীজনীৰ লগত সোণৰ টাকা 100 আৰু ৰূপৰ 5 ভৰি এটা আছিল। My lord, thereafter, my lord, the petitioner.
So no allegation about any assault.
No, my lord. And no, and as per section 47 not complied, my lord. This is covered by Dhyan Kumar Rajwan, my lord. And the lordship kindly see the charge sheet, my lord. Page 24, my lord.
No, which is not complied 47.
Not complied, my lord. Page, my lord, kindly page 20, my lord.
Yes, what is not complied?
Ground of arrest has not been communicated, my lord. Lordship kindly see page 20, my lord. Nothing has been mentioned, my lord. Last line for Griftar or Vivaron Bitti. 0.
Mr. Goswami, this grounds of arrest is not given. I mean, in spite of so many cases going on, I mean, what the police officers are doing, I don't know, understand.
Actually, this case has been prior to the notification, my lord. Prior to the notification, my lord.
Prior to the notification.
What prior to notification?
Actually, this, we have this.
Before Dhyan Kumar.
Yeah, before Dhyan. Dhyan Kumar is covered, my lord. Totally covered, my lord. And Honorable this High Court also grant bail on Mohibul of case, my lord. Now Justice P.J. Soldier, my lord. And many other cases, the Honorable Court.
And Mr. Goswami, there is no allegation of any sexual assault.
But her statement on 183 BNSS lordship is implicated.
Then, my lord, see the charge sheet, my lord.
And charge sheet submitted on lordship
31.
31/5/25. 4-1 POCSO and charge framed on 19/7/25
Lordship,
under
and
section 96, 127, subsection 165, subsection 4, related section 4, subsection 1 of POCSO.
my lord, kindly see page 26, my lord.
As per the FI, incident took place on 12/4/25 and medical was done on 15/4/25.
This is a case, my lord, where the
Yes,
my lord,
this 47 is not complied with.
not compliant, my lord.
Other than that, Lordship, case is on evidence stage. Next date is 23/3/26 for evidence.
Not a single witness has been acted, my lord. Mother has been informed and mother has been received the summon, my lord, and not appear. Accordingly, the learned.
Then who, I mean, how many witnesses have been examined?
Not
Not
a
a
single,
single
not a
witness.
single.
Not a single one till now.
Mother received the summon and he has not come, my lord. Accordingly, the learned magistrate, my lord, issued non-bailable warrant or rupees 1,000 against the complainant, my lord.
Mr. Goswami, you see this? See the last line, the bottom line.
Yes, but 183 statement is different. Lordship then.
What?
It is the accused person or considering length of detention and beyond 200,000 is covered.
Yes, Mr. Ullah.
This 47 is not followed. There is one line, this implication in page 22, one is. Last line,
Did bad things.
here, leader for. There you have bank income.
Already sufficient date, my lord, sir.
Heard Mr.
Yes, Rahman.
Solomon, the learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant, also heard Mr. D.P. Goswami, the learned APP for the state, as well as Mr. D. Ullah, the learned amicus curiae, appearing for respondent number 2. This is an application, you just write those. On the basis of on the basis of an FIR filed
Shakira Khatun, my lord.
filed on
14,
14/4/2025.
13, my lord, 13,
14/4,
13, my lord. 13 April.
where is, yes, 13/4/2025 by one, by the informant, alleging that her 16 years old daughter was kidnapped by the accused applicant and taken her to an unknown place and confined her for some time. It was alleged that later on, the minor girl was released. Minor girl was released. On the basis of the FIR, the police registered. The police registered Mankachar Police Station case number 58/2025 under the aforementioned sections. And after completion of the investigation, the charge sheet by wide charge sheet number
24, my lord.
where is that page?
24, my lord.
Page,
Charge sheet number 93, my lord. 93/25.
charge sheet number
93/25.
93/25 dated
Dated 31/5/5.
31/5/2025 was submitted against the accused applicant. Full stop. On 19/7/2025, the learned special judge, South Salmara, Mankasa, frame charge against the accused, frame charge under section 96/127 in bracket 2/65 bracket 1 of BNS, with added section of section 4(1) of POCSO Act against the accused applicant. The status of the case as submitted by the learned counsel for the accused applicant, that the evidence is yet to be started. The case diary in the instant case, the TCR in the instant case, the TCR in connection with
Special POCSO case number 46 to 25.
special POCSO case number
46/25.
46/25, my lord.
46/2025 is produced before this court. The learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant submits that the accused applicant was arrested on 14/4/2025, and for last 10 months, he is behind the bars, and
About 10 months, total.
about 10 months behind the bars, and the trial is yet to be proceeded by examination of the examination of the witnesses. Full stop. He further submits that the accused, there is no offense under POCSO has been alleged in the FIR that has been lodged by the informant. Full stop. He submits that in the instant case, the mandate of the notice under section 47, which was issued
It's 20, my lord.
no page where
Page 20, my lord. Notice, my lord. Page 20.
page
20, my lord.
20. issued to the accused applicant was not issued in terms of section 47 of BNSS as no grounds of his arrest is mentioned in the aforesaid notice. In view of the aforesaid, he submits that since the mandate of section 47 of BNSS is not complied with while issuing the aforesaid notice, the same goes to the root of the matter, making the whole arrest of the accused applicant illegal, and on that ground only, and therefore on that ground only, the accused applicant is liable to be released on bail. Full stop. On the other hand, the learned Mr. DP Goswami, the learned APP, submits that there are materials against there are material against the accused applicant, the case applicant for his involvement in the alleged offense as narrated in the FIR. Full stop. He submits that the victim as well as the informant in the instant case are yet to be examined before the trial court. Therefore, this is not a stage wherein the accused applicant should be granted bail. Full stop. However, he fairly submits that the grounds of arrest in section 47 notice were not provided in the section 47 notice. Mr. D. Ulla, the learned amicus curiae, appearing for the accused, appearing for respondent number 2, has also confirmed that the grounds were not provided in section 47 notice. Next para. This court has perused the records produced before this court, as well as heard the submissions made by the counsel appearing for the respective parties. On perusal of the records, this court has noticed that the grounds in the grounds of arrest under section 47 are not provided to the accused applicant while arresting him. The Honorable Apex Court in catena of cases, as well as this court, has already held that the grounds of arrest has to be mandatorily given to the accused applicant while serving the notice under section 47 of BNSS. And in the event of non-compliance of the mandatory provision under section 47, the accused applicant gets an unfettered right to be released on bail, as the arrest itself becomes illegal. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid, taking into account of the fact that section 47, mandate of section 47 was not complied with, as well as the fact of his long detention inside the jail for about 10 months, this court is of the considered opinion that the accused applicant should be granted bail at this stage. Accordingly, it is directed that accused applicant shall be released forthwith from the jail on furnishing of a bail bond of rupees 30,000 with 2 sureties of like nature to the satisfaction of the learned special judge POCSO South Salmara Mankasar, subject to the following conditions. the three conditions here. In view of the aforesaid directions, the instant bail application is disposed of. Item number 47 is Siva Prasad Sharma. It is seen that the petitioner has been continuing in his services on the strength of an interim order of this court dated 31/3/2017. Therefore, the petitioner shall be allowed to continue in his services without any interference by the impugned notice of termination dated 23/2/2017 in view of the same being set aside and quashed in the instant order. So the petition is allowed. Sure, madam. This court doesn't find any merit in the instant writ petition and therefore same stands dismissed.
Pleasure, Lordship. This is 52 and 53 of same affair, Lordship. And petitioners are in custody, my lord, since my lord 23/4/25, my lord. In this matter, LCI has already been received, Lordship. 23/4/2025, my lord. Today is 294 days, my lord. And in this matter, trial court record was received, lords, by the honorable court, lord. The service report is immediate. The notice was issued on 9/1/2026, lordship. Lordship may appoint amicus also, lordship. 1 month gone by already.
In this regard, we have to take instruction whether service completed or not, Lordship.
Notice was issued as per order of 9/1/26. Now today is my lord 11. On the last date also service was awaited, lordship.
We'll appoint somebody because notice was issued sometime, steps were taken sometime in 17/1/2026.
Lordship.
17/1.
Almost a month.
Or should you wait for some time?
Amicus may be appointed, lordship.
Because they may come and appear because 17/1 on his steps taken.
Lordship may appoint amicus if not inconvenient, lordship.
Steps taken as it will Sagar, Lordship.
We'll wait for another date, then we'll see. We'll wait for another date.
Lord, PP may be.
See in the
rejected to
office note dated 17/1/2026. Service on, it reveals the service on notice, service of notice upon respondent number 2 is yet to be completed. Let this matter be listed on, we'll give a short date on 18th.
Lordship, PP may take instruction on that, lordship, regarding service.
18th, if nobody appears, then we'll appoint an amicus.
Lordship.
Okay. This same
Same affair, lordship, accused different, lordship.
same order in
If you-
other materials. So you have filed an implement application.
Yes, ma'am.
Implement is required.
No, it's an intervention also there. There's an affidavit. of
But is it mandatory or is it necessary to implement
But
you?
The judgment of the apex court of Jasjeet, my lord, defines victim. Victim is different from the complainant, and my lord, victim also has a right to be heard. Irrespective, my lord, today, my lord, I also have a power of
But
attorney from.
I mean, without impleting you also, we can
Yes,
hear.
yes, no problem. My lord, irrespective, just to cut the controversy short, I today, my lord, also have a power of attorney on behalf of the complainant also. So irrespective, that is one part of it. So it's already filed on record. So I am there, my lord. And my lord,
So you press this implement application or you don't press this?
my lord, I may be heard, my lord, my presence be marked. So the reason is this, my lord. Whenever now we challenge this order to the apex court, my lord, it is for them to make me a party so that I should not be left out at that point of time. So that my presence be marked in the time of the order, I have no problem, my lord. Let me be heard. The law is very clear, my lord, on this, that the victim has a right to be heard. In the bail application, the Supreme Court has propounded on this aspect, my lord, already.
So we'll record your presence and I mean,
And
this,
hear me, my lord.
we'll hear you, we'll hear him.
Yes, yes.
And this implement application, IA, that will dispose it of.
Yes, ma'am. My intervention can be, lord. There's an affidavit for an intervention also. So, my lord can choose. Last time the court felt that I should have filed an impleadment, and I earlier filed an intervention, my lord. That's the normal course, my lord. The court felt that we should file an impleadment, so I filed an impleadment. There's an affidavit for an intervention also, my lord.
So implement application, I don't think, I mean, we require you to be implemented. So we'll dispose it of as not pressed.
As not present, my lord, intervention maybe.
The intervention of, I mean, we'll record your this thing.
Yes. My lord can record it that the fact that I am being allowed to be heard, my lord. My application is not pressed.
So this will dispose it of. Yes.
I'm not just for the matter of proprietary, my lord. I think I have asked the public prosecutor. They have verified that my complaint is part of the bunch.
So since he'll be heard now, let me
Yes,
hear
yes.
him. And he'll be, I mean, let PP be there. I
Yes,
mean, APP will be there.
Is it?
And in addition to APP, whatever you need to submit, you can submit it. But you'll be basically assisting and you'll be
Yes,
supporting
no,
this.
because there are multiple other facts which, my lord, is not brought before this court. There is other litigation going out in Delhi, my lord, where I will, my lord, submit on that.
Yes, Mr. Mahajan.
My lord, with all respect, my lord.
Okay, first, later, can you brief me a little bit about the facts?
Exactly, my lord. My lord, should I place before a lordship in a nutshell, or I read the FI? Here, my lord,
Yes.
a road contract was given to me, my lord. Given to me or whatever be, my lord. Technically, I was constructing a road, my lord, at the behest of a central government organization, my lord. And then, my lord, so far as
Which is the central government organization? National Highway?
NSIDCL.
NHIDCL.
National Highway.
Okay,
Mane
okay.
nomenclature.
NHIDCL, yes, Corporation Limited,
Corporation.
National Highway.
Nowadays, corporate. I, my lord, was.
So you entered into an agreement.
Exactly, my lord.
So there was a bid and you were successful in the bid?
Yes.
Then
yes,
you have been given the
yes,
contract.
yes.
Okay.
Yes, it has to be like that, my lord. Of course,
Yes.
those documents are not there.
It's not required, not required.
Thereafter, my lord, with all respect, my lord, regarding completion, we have completed around 95% or 97%.
It was delayed?
My lord.
It was delayed?
It was delayed, my lord. It was
Okay.
delayed. But anyway, my lord, that completion is there to that extent and money has been paid, my lord. I have received them.
So about 95%, 90% work
More than 90%, my lord, that would be
completed.
completed.
Yes.
And thereafter, I got the bills, my lord.
Mhm.
Payments were made to me.
Payments were made for 90%.
Whatever job I completed, I got the bills, my lord, dues. I have no complaints, my lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, the several sections of law are attributed, my lord. Alia 420, now a different section of law, my lord, and thereafter 316(5), my lord. 316(5) is like exactly, my lord, tailor-made like that 409 IPC, my lord. It has to be a, my lord, that government part.
Government part is to be there.
And my lord, I would fall within the ambit of that, my lord, because I am an agent of NHDCL or whatever be it, my lord, while doing the job, my lord. My lord, now can I come to, my lord, with all respect and folded hands, my lord? 316(5), my lord.
Yes.
316(5), my lord. My lord, this is the only 90-day period offense. It is the only 90-day period offense, my lord. Have I made my position clear, my lord?
Yes.
This is a 90-day period offense, assuming it is applicable. And in that event, my lord, with all respect and folded hands, my lord, the rest are 60-day period offenses. The rest are 60-day period offenses, my lord, and I'm there for already 44 days, my lord. And it 5 reads, my lord. May I read verbatim, my lord?
Yes.
Whoever being in any manner entrusted with property or with any dominion over property in his capacity of a public servant. No, I am not a public servant. In the way of his business as a banker, I am not a banker.
merchant, factor, broker, attorney, or agent. That agent category I'll fall. In my understanding as a student of law, my lord, commits criminal breach of trust in respect of that property. Here the property would be, in my understanding, apart from any other thing, my lord, the money I got from the department. Money, my lord, shall be punished with imprisonment for life or with imprisonment of either description for a term which may extend to 10, meaning thereby, during investigation, it's a 90-day period offense, my lord. 187 nowadays, my lord, with all respect, my lord. 90-day period offense. But in my understanding, my lord, at the outset, let me
Yes.
place it in what I have understood, my lord.
Mm-hmm.
There is no complaint from the government, my lord.
Mm.
That government money has been defalcated. No, my lord. Money got from the government. Suppliers have not been paid. Suppliers have not been paid, my lord. In the individual context with suppliers, my lord, with all respect, my lord. Immediately there may be innumerable, my lord. And why, my lord, that meanwhile it would come out, my lord, while facing my case. So that section possibly may not be applicable. Have I made my position clear, my lord?
Yes.
Because per se it's a private dispute, my lord. Suppliers provide me with materials, with
So,
those
so you
materials.
don't have any dispute with the government.
Exactly.
So you have a dispute with the private parties.
Private party. And it
Private
is a-
parties are basically the suppliers.
and absolutely-
Suppliers engaged by either by you or by the subcontractors.
Middlemen, my lord.
Yes.
And to be very precise, my lord,
Mm.
it is a fact also, my lord, dues are due to them.
Yes.
No denying the fact, my
So
lord.
you're admitting.
No two ways about it, my lord. And my lord, the rest of the sections of law, cheating and everything, my lord, and breach of trust otherwise, save and except, my lord, 316.5, my lord, with all respect, my lord.
365
316.5, my lord.
or
that I have
365.
read out,
Yes.
my
Ha,
lord.
ha, ha.
Earlier 409, my lord.
Correct.
Here, my lord, with all respect and folded hands, my lord. In every case of cheating or breach of trust, that the intention to deceive, not to pay, has to be there from the beginning, at the outset.
Yes.
That's still clear, my lord. Innumerable authorities, and the section itself, if it is read out in totality, my lord, it is apparent. my
So
lord.
in your case, what will be the outset?
At the outset, I paid, my lord. I paid or my middleman paid to the suppliers.
No, no. You said that, I mean, there are some dues.
Dues are still due, my lord.
These are still due. No, no, no. I mean, what you are, you are submitting is that for this offense.
My lord.
So that intention has to be there from the very beginning.
Exactly.
So
There are-
very beginning by what you're meaning by very beginning?
Very beginning.
Which stage?
When the subcontract.
When you get the bill or like when from the starting of the
No, my
contract?
lord. When I buy materials, I'm to pay money, my lord.
Hmm.
To all these, my lord, with all respect, my lord, the first informant, let us be very specific, my lord.
Hmm.
It is not that from the initial state payments have not been made to him.
Hmm.
He received payments. We have annexed, my lord, receipts, my lord. So the intention to cheat.
No, I mean like what basically this court is asking
My lord, my lord, my lord.
is the very beginning means, I mean what? I mean, is it that
From the award
no,
of subcontract, my
is it that when you receive the money from the government, you need to pass on to them? That
No,
is
no,
the
no,
beginning.
no.
That is the
no,
beginning,
no.
or from the very.
My lord, those modalities would be too specific.
So
my
that
lord.
will be specified by the contract, right?
Exactly, my lord. I buy, I am to pay, my lord. Either way, whether I get money from the government or I don't get money from the government, irrespective of the fact whether I get money.
So like, I mean, you get the money, then maybe like certain percentage you will pay, certain percent you will retain till the end of the contract. Then the money will be paid after the
may be
contract,
so also-
with your satisfaction.
Yes, my lord. And
Right.
it may be so also that, my lord, when I buy, because government bills, sometimes it takes times, my lord, I am to pay from my own pocket, my lord, initially. Have I made my-
That will depend on your contract.
Exactly.
The payment terms.
Exactly, my lord. So non-payment and payment, my lord, or late payment, my lord. All offenses, my lord, there are innumerable authorities so far as alia 420, coming from those days, my lord, with all respect, my lord. That intention to deceive has to be there from the beginning. Meaning thereby, with all respect, my lord, if part payment is made,
Then there is no intention of
there is
deceiving.
no intention, my lord. That would be the law in India, my lord. That's the Indian criminal justice delivery system, my lord. This is this, my lord. Now, why, my lord? It in the FIR, my lord, it is one person, my lord. There are innumerable persons, 26, 27, 28, 29.
Complaints.
Complaints, my lord. I did not pay them money, my lord. Whether I did not pay them money or somebody else did not pay them money, it would be apparent, my lord. If I move on, my lord, move forward, my lord, with all respect, my lord. With
No, no, there are two things. I mean, let me clarify.
yes, yes, yes,
We
yes,
clarify
yes.
about one thing. See, maybe like what last time you were submitting, if I recollect properly,
My lord.
then some contracts. I mean, like there are some contracts which are directly with you, right? With the suppliers.
Yes, yes. My lord.
Some of the contracts.
Yes, my
And some of the contracts, it may happen that you have subcontracted a contract,
yes, my lord.
part of the contract,
Yes, my lord.
and the subcontractor has engaged some supplier.
Exactly, my lord. My lord, taking a minute,
Yes,
my lord.
yes.
My lord, the dispute has arisen because of this, my lord. Initially, there was a subcontract, my lord. Initially, he was also paying, my lord.
Subcontract for the whole contract, whole scope of the
The whole
contract?
job.
Whole scope of the
Whole
contract.
job, my lord. It is, I have annexed it.
So you have subcontracted the contract to somebody.
My lord, regarding materials and machineries, possibly, my lord, leave that out, my lord. We have annexed that in our application, my lord. And
No,
then
I mean, the whole scope of the contract has been subcontracted or supply party subcontracted.
supply machineries and execution, my lord. It is there in that. I have annexed that complaint, my lord. Oh, sorry, my lord, not
Then-
complaint. We annexed that MOU, my lord.
Then see, we'll have to understand the scope of the contract,
Yes,
right?
yes, my lord, very much.
A construction contract was given to you,
My lord.
construction of the road.
May I just read it out, my lord? It will be more apparent because I learned 400 pages of documents, my lord.
May I use
You read it,
read the
and
just
get
read-
everything.
Let us go to that initial contract that you have signed with the
My lord, my
that
lord.
corporation.
Set, my lord. 66, my lord. $66, my lord.
No, who is this MP Agarwala?
They got
MP
another
Agarwala and
company.
Kirat's Construction.
Kirat is, my lord, the intervener.
No,
Not the intervener, my lord.
No,
He's a
this
party
is the
now.
memorandum of understanding between you and two other parties.
Exactly.
Now, where is the initial contract that you have, I mean, you entered with the, that corporation?
That is not with us, my lord. We have not annexed, my lord. That is not with us, my lord.
But that would have spelled the scope of the work.
May I just take 5 minutes to
No, no,
clarify?
let him.
Just to, only to answer the query. of the
Let him.
Let me finish, my lord, in my understanding.
Let him.
My lord, what I am saying, my lord, Lordship is very, very correct. I should have annexed it. It was not given to us. We have not annexed, no hiding or anything, my lord. We got
No,
the-
that has to be there with
No,
you.
no. It may be there, my lord.
That
It is already 400 pages, my lord. We thought this is necessary.
No, it's not necessary, but scope of the work, at least the
Yes,
court
yes, yes.
wants to
So
understand. I mean,
yes,
what is the scope of the work?
Scope of the work, my lord, Lordship.
See, scope of the work will give the responsibility, right?
My
The
lord.
responsibility to perform the contract.
Exactly, my lord.
Now, depending on that, you may have subcontracted certain portion of the work, which is allowed by the original contract.
My lord, that part, my lord, Lordship is very correct, my lord. Whether subcontracting is allowed or not, that would the entire gamut would be, my lord, may not fall within the ambit of criminality. My Lordship is very correct.
No, we just wanted to
No, Lordship is very correct.
know the
Right query.
facts. We
Right
just wanted to
query.
know the facts.
I must have placed it before your Lordship's. my lord.
Just wanted to
Yes,
understand the facts.
yes. Very correct, my lord.
That may not be, I mean.
Lordship is very, very
required.
correct. Lordship is, I agree, my lord. I agree wholly, my lord.
Correct.
I'm sorry also for that.
No.
What I'm saying is this, my lord. This, how another person comes in, my lord, by way of an agreement, valid or not valid, that is besides the point, my lord. That agreement we have annexed, my lord, and it speaks out, my lord, the modalities, how he enters, my lord. Here, my lord, with all respect, there are tripartite, my lord. Another construction, my lord, firm is named here, my lord. That firm has got nothing to do with the case. The second one, my lord. First is, my lord, Sadhguru is my firm, my lord.
Sadhguru is your firm.
The accused
MP
before your lordship.
MP Agarwala and
MP
Kirat.
Agarwala has got nothing to do with the present, my lord, with all respect, stretch of the contract, my lord. There are several parts of the road, my lord.
Yes.
MP Agarwala has got nothing to do, my lord, in my understanding, my lord. With all respect, my lord. Thereafter, Kirat Construction, with all respect, my lord, where his role, my lord, Kirat Construction, my lord, may your lordship read the same page 67, second paragraph, third paragraph, fourth paragraph. May I read it conjointly, my lord?
Yes.
With all respect and folded hands, my lord. The above tender has been floated in 4 parts. The parties here to above of first part and second part has baked the above works in their name, and also one part has been baked in the name of Binani Construction, some name, my lord, I'm sorry, my lord, owing to lack of credentials, both the parties have identified Siva Harlalka. This is, my lord, this gentleman is the, my lord, he has entered now, my lord, Siva Harlalka, my lord, who was operating a Jhaji demo package of NSIDCL for ground support and procurement of materials locally, as well as execution of works under one common umbrella. Have I made my position clear, my lord?
No, I mean, no, I have not understood. So is it a single tender or is it a 4 tender or 5 tenders?
4 packages, my lord.
4 packages, 4
4
tenders or one tender?
Tender would have been 1 possibly.
So tender would have been 1.
1, my lord.
So if it is a 1 tender, I mean, is it a joint venture kind of thing that you have, I mean, you have bidded for the contract?
My lord, bidding would be different, has to be, my lord. Because Binani is a different, my lord.
If it is a same tender, then I mean, it will be, I mean, only one person, I mean, there will be a lot of bidders, but it will be given to one of the parties.
My lord, whether, because that is not with me in front of me at the moment, my lord.
But that is the most important thing.
Lordship is correct, my lord. The job is, my lord, the entire road made into 4 parts as it comes out from
Those are packages, different packages.
Different packages.
For different
Out of
packages.
these two packages, responsibility was mine. I did bid, my lord, and I got it, my lord.
You bidded for 2 packages in you got it.
I got it, my lord.
That is the correct position.
That is
okay.
correct.
Two packages you got it.
Got it.
And other 2 parties got one packages.
No, other 2 or 1 party, my lord, that is that has got nothing to do with me.
Okay.
I am as regards 2 packages.
2 packages you are concerned with.
And there, my lord, kindly the language and tenor
Huh.
regarding this character, my lord, with all respect, my lord. May I just reread it, my lord?
Correct.
With all respect and tolerance, my lord.
Please.
The above tender has been floated in 4 parts, apparent, my lord, in 4 parts. The parties here to above of first part and second part beg the above works in their name.
So parties means 3 parties, correct?
My lord. Amar keita ase?
No, Mr.
First part and second part means Sadguru and the other one, my lord.
No.
My lord.
The parties here to above first part and second part have begged the above works.
My lord.
So that means Sadguru and MP Agarwal got 2 packages.
Exactly.
So that means like you jointly bidded for this.
The above
Have you jointly bidded for this?
The parties here to above first part and second part, exactly, my lord. Sadguru and the other one, my lord. MP Agarwal, my lord, have begged the above works in their name, and also 1 part has been begged in the name of Binani Construction. Binani or Binai, my lord, with all respect, my lord. Bini Construction, owing to lack of credentials, both the parties have identified, meaning thereby first part and second part, my lord. With all respect, my lord.
Yes.
And I have understood the language, my lord.
Correct.
Have identified Sib Harlalka, who was operating a Jhaji demo package of NSDCL for ground support. So far as my part of the job is concerned, my lord. And the other one, my lord. Anyway, my lord, let me be limited to me, my lord, as I have understood. For ground support and procurement of materials. Kindly see the language, my lord. Locally, as well as execution of works under one common umbrella, my lord. This is as regards, my lord, with all respect, my lord, these 2 entities and Kirat Construction, my lord. And Binni, my lord. May I come to the other line, my lord?
Yes.
The availability of crucial resources in the form of stone crushing plant at Tuli, hot meat plants at Bedbury, and other relevant infrastructure at the behest of Siva Harlalka. Enticed, I don't know the word, my lord, when it was framed, enticed them, meaning thereby Siva Harlalka enticed the other 2 to include KCPL, Kirat Construction Private Limited. This belongs to, if I am not mistaken, my lord, either way, my lord, the entity belongs to Siva Harlalka or any relative or whatever be it, my lord, on profit sharing basis. This is the language, my lord, for timely execution of the work. Now, all the 3 parties have agreed amongst themselves, meaning thereby Kirat, Sadguru, and MP Agarwal, my lord, for the smooth and timely execution of the project on the following points. And these are the points, my lord. Construction of so and so work, CS stands for what? CS stands for Sadguru, my lord. MP means MP Agar, Bini means Bini, my lord. Then CS goes on and on, my lord. Goes on and on, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, I'm coming to, my lord, two, my lord. Chronologically, two, my lord. They are capital A. Metal and sand supplied by Ms. Shiv Harlalka from Tuli's side will be billed at the following agreed price and for basis to common entity executing the works, my lord.
So F4 basis.
F4 basis, my lord. And thereafter B, my lord. The common entity will use the hot mix plan installed by Shiva Harlalka. Thereafter C, my lord. Following machinery of Shiva Harlalka will be used by the common entity against the rental amount spelled out as follows, my lord.
Yes.
This is the agreement, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, the work was going on, my lord. Then, my lord, I made a chart, my lord. Can I place it in that manner, my lord? As I have understood, my lord, with all respect, my lord, whether cumulatively can be attributed to me or not, my lord. Now, coming to the case, my lord, I read out the FIR at the first instance, my lord.
Yes.
I read out the FIR at the first instance, my lord. Now, my lord, I am coming to the forwarding report, my lord, that occurs at.
Let us go to the FIR once.
Yes, my lord. Definitely, I'll go to the FIR. That occurs at page 25.
Yes.
Page 25, my lord.
Yes.
I'm taking a minute, my lord. I'm sorry. Page 25. May I read it, my lord?
Yes, yes.
With
This was filed by one Biswajit Sharma.
Biswajit
He is
Sharma.
one of the suppliers.
Yes, my lord. Very much, my lord. My lord, first paragraph, I'll not be too lengthy, my lord. With due respect, Sadguru name is there. Second paragraph is, my lord. My lord, sir, as per the work order on the request of General Manager NHI DCL Jorat Assam, I have supplied reverse and here up comes, my lord. Order has been placed by the authority itself, my lord, who gave me the contract, my lord. Have I made my position clear, my lord? As per the work order on the request of General Manager NHI DCL Jorat Assam, I have supplied reverse.
No, one more thing, just for
My
a
lord.
small clarification.
My lord.
So you have shown me the MOU, right?
My lord.
So in, as per the MOU, three of you or four of you are supposed to
Yes,
work together, correct?
my lord.
Now this FIR has been filed only against you.
Exactly.
Not against the other person.
That is, my lord, why that I'll place later on.
Okay, correct.
Yes. That's a right query, my lord, with all respect and folded hands, my lord. My lord,
Because if you all have worked, agreed to work together,
my lord.
that means all three of you or four of you will be equally liable.
Exactly, my lord. Either for the entire stage or there was, my lord, with all respect, my lord, because of some dispute or something, my lord,
Okay,
someone comes out earlier, my lord.
Correct.
That's besides the point.
That
my
will
lord.
look into.
And
yes.
that the first informant and the intervener, my lord, their hand in glove, I'll place it, my lord, with all respect, my lord. It is not as regards criminality.
Then
my lord.
you'll have to show me that, the work order
My lord.
or contract agreement, whatever has been issued to this person, Biswajit Sharma.
Page 78.
Page 78.
Page 78. Issued by Kirat Construction, my lord. To Biswajit Sharma, my lord. Initially.
One second, page 78.
Page 78, my lord. May your lordship have a look,
So
my lord.
this is concerning the issue that has been raised in the FIR.
This is the same stage for which, my lord,
Stage-
materials were supplied.
The same work order, right? For
To my knowledge, my
for
lord.
which
Yes.
the issue has been raised.
78, my lord.
This work order was issued by,
Kirat Construction, as per the said agreement, possibly, my lord. Lordship, I have seen 78, my lord.
yes, it has been done by Kirat.
Kirat, and the order has been placed to one Biswajit Sharma, my lord.
Correct.
This is one. Thereafter, my lord.
Now let's go back to the FIR again.
Yes, my lord. My lord, the second paragraph is, my lord.
Yes.
As per the work order on the request of General Manager NHI DCL, Jorat Assam, I have supplied river sand, sandy soil and send up to the satisfaction of the contractor company, Sadguru Engineering Allied Services.
How come this, request of general manager came in?
That I do not know, my lord. There is my lord understanding.
Okay. Mm,
And
mm, mm.
that has been, that of course, my lord, regarding this, in para 10 and 11 of our application,
Then
my lord.
it says about as part of work order,
My lord.
right? Which work order they are mentioning?
My lord, general manager, and I have supplied so and so. Lordship is very correct, my lord. Unanswered queries. Well, last 8 months back, and with the help of the material supplied by me, they have completed their construction work. Have I made my position clear, my lord?
Mm.
No dispute with the government, my lord.
Mm.
Against my aforementioned supply work, I have supplied bill to the contractor so and so, my lord, to the tune of rupees 14 crore, sorry, not 14 crore,
So,
rupees
Mr.
4 crore.
Mahajan, I just wanted to have a clarity on this. Who has issued this work order? See, you will be liable only when you have issued the work order. If somebody else has issued the work order.
All work orders initially were issued by,
Mm.
my lord,
Mm.
by Kirat Construction,
Kirat Construction.
by virtue of that agreement, MOU, my lord.
Okay.
Because that we have annexed it, my lord, and we have placed the letters, my lord,
Mm.
with all respect, my lord. If we continue to, let me continue, my lord,
Mm,
thereafter.
Mm.
Thereafter, my lord, with all respect, my lord, against my aforesaid supply work, I have submitted bill to the contractor company, so and so, so and so, so and so.
Mm.
They have not made payment. It's not a question of not paying bills, my lord. Have I made my position clear?
Mm.
And I'll show that initially bills were paid even by Kirat Construction.
So there is an outstanding. They are saying,
Absolutely the right word, my lord.
outstanding. Okay.
Outstanding.
Mm.
Thereafter, my lord, in the regard, I have made a written complaint to the District Commissioner, Jorhat, Assam,
Mm.
and the Honorable District Commissioner table 2 number of meetings of Sadguru Santo. This is also, my lord, with all respect, my lord,
Mm.
if payment of money is necessary, my lord, is needed, payment is to be made, then District Commissioner has no role. How he came in, that is also a question mark, my lord, because of political hobnobbing or whatever be it, my lord. In presence of General Manager NSL GCL Jorhat Assam, and in that meeting a contractor company have undertook their liability and agreed to make payment of my pending bills, but the bill date, but till date, the contractor company has not made payment of my bill, intentionally neglected their legal liabilities. But this is non-payment of bills, my lord, no criminality till date, my lord. Have I made my position clear, my lord?
Yes.
As I have understood, my lord. Sir, I would like to draw your kind attention that Mukesh Jalan, proprietor come director so and so, so and so, so and so, have received that, this is my lord, received rupees 7 crore only from the NSI DCL against the work so and so. After getting information about receipt of the said amount, we have requested him to make payment of our pending bills as per the decision of the aforesaid meeting held at the office of the District Commissioner Jorhat. But instead of making payment, the said Mukesh Jalan have engaged some goons who have introduced themselves as Salfa, so and so, so and so, so and so, and have criminally intimidated me to kill. This is an allegation, a section of law attributed, when, how, no date. But anyway, if that is an offense, that's a separate offense, my lord. Nothing to do with a 90-day period offense, as has been envisaged, my lord. With all respect, my lord. 3165, my lord. Now, have I made my position clear, my lord? It's a creation, non-creation. Let the police investigate, my lord. And this, my lord, thereafter, nothing much, my lord, importance. Here, Biswajit Sharma is the first informant.
So basically, one is that like there is threatening by engaging some goons.
Criminal intimidation, alia 506.
And secondly, after in spite of receiving the money from the government,
I have not paid.
You have not paid.
I have
So
not
these are the basic
This-
allegations, and they said that they owe some money to those vehicle owners and all.
Like that.
Okay,
Manat,
got it. Then
can I get the forwarding report? Because the reason why they arrested us, my lord. Kindly see.
forwarding report is at
Forwarding
page,
report I have an explanation.
page 22,
27.
27, sorry, 27.
27, it is huge amount of money, my lord. Those are to be, my lord, with all respect, paid to the contractors. 27.
Okay.
But why I mean coming to the main 28, my lord. My lord, with all respect, my lord, 5 is important, my lord. 28 chronologically 5. During further, this is not further investigation. This is possibly wrong. This is investigation, because further investigation has to be after the, my lord, after 90 days, because 90-day period has been attributed. It has been revealed that after registration of the present case, many other aggrieved persons. Have I made my position clear, my lord? This is regarding other persons who are to get their dues, huge amount of money. Thereafter, my lord, it all is a 29, my lord, para 6.
Yes.
0.6. there, my lord, during investigation thereafter, Sandy soil so and so. The complainant supplied and transported the aforesaid materials in good faith for the last 8 months. However, the accused deliberately failed to make payment. Deliberately making payment, failing to make payment doesn't tantamount to commission of any offense, my lord, criminal. The complainant further stated that which are acting as agent, so and so criminal breach of trust by misappropriating the project funds and also transfer NIDCR project money to the bank accounts of his daughter for personal use. My lord, giving money to the daughter, with all respect, my lord.
Yes,
My lord, in an account, with all respect, my lord.
yes, yes.
Let me explain it. No offense would be committed, my lord. I'm a businessman, my lord. I have an account. I am working for, say, Assam government, my lord. Assam government has paid me money for completion of job, my lord. That money I enters into my account, my lord. From that, whether I give it to my daughter or to anybody, my lord, is nobody's business, my lord. Good English is not, my lord, good, my lord, with all respect, my lord, good criminal complaint. As I have understood, my lord, with all respect and full attention, my lord. But here, my lord, only thing, I'm harping on one thing, my lord, with all respect and full attention, my lord. 316(5). It has to be the contractual, in between the contractual party, initial, my lord. If it is a government job, there has to be a grievance of the government against me, my lord. That I have taken money has not completed the stretch. Am I correct? my
So,
lord?
so you are basically, I mean, stressing on the thing that 316 may not be applicable.
No, possibly, my lord, I should not, definitely I'll have to say possibly, it doesn't look good, my lord, beyond this. But how? I take supplies from private individuals. I do not pay them money, assuming I cheat them, my lord. I had the intention to cheat them from the very beginning. Even in that event, my lord, 316(5) would not be there. I have to cheat the government.
316.5. So you are basically stressing 316.5.
Absolutely, it is gone. Why? Then it's a 60-day period offense, 44 days there. It's not a pre-arrest bail application, my lord. My understanding as a student of law, my lord. So it goes on and on, my lord. Thereafter, why I was, custody was sought for, I was taken to police custody for 4 days, my lord.
Then?
4 days. Certain names are there, my lord. These are of importance, my lord. My lord, they are to also, like the present first informant, my lord. Police has found that, my lord, Rebokanto Dotto, Buddhojit Bora.
Where is that? Where is that?
Page 29, my lord.
Revokanta Bora, yes.
These names come crop up, my lord. Exactly. They have got complaints against me that I deliberately did not pay them, my lord. With all respect, my lord. Then in page 30, one party is apparent, my lord. Even the police has admitted it, my lord. Second paragraph, my lord. It has further been revealed during investigation that the accused Mukesh Jalan, being an attorney agent of NSDCL for execution of 4-lane highway project from Jorhat to Jhaji. Jaji, I'm sorry, my lord. I have become angry, my lord. Jaji was, I'm sorry, my lord, was entrusted with the dominion over property funds for execution of the said work. In breach of such trust, the accused dishonestly misappropriated the entrusted project funds and diverted the same for other than sanctioned project. Is my money is paid by the government for job done. That money has been paid to me. With that, I buy a Rolex or, my lord, with all respect, my lord, do something. That cannot tantamount to commission of any offense. Have I made my position clear, my lord, with all respect, my lord? As I have understood the law, my lord. And this should be the law in India, my lord. And thereafter, next paragraph, leaving aside 2 paragraphs, my lord. This clearly indicates the approximately 94% of the project payment has already been released by NHIDCL, yet the accused intentionally diverted the funds for other work and personal use and failed to clear the dues of the local supplies. My lord, with all respect, my lord, even assuming, not true, but assuming it is true, would it bring the case within the ambit of 316(5)? Because I get money from the government because job done. Government has got no grievances, my lord. And so, my lord, individual payments I have failed. Why I have failed, that will also crop up hereafter, my lord. With all respect, my lord. Now, my lord, the forwarding report, why I was arrested and custody was sought for, my lord. My lord, this, my lord, absolutely, this is not allowed within the Indian criminal justice delivery system, my lord. Page 31, my lord. The interrogation of the accused is necessary. Lordship may have found out, my lord. Page 31, my lord.
31. Yes, yes.
The interrogation of the accused is necessary to trace misappropriated NHIDCL funds. Joke, my lord. And my lord, to trace NHIDCL farm, money, my lord, NHIDCL has to lose company. Have I made my position clear, my lord?
Hmm.
And thereafter, my lord, examine recover unpaid amounts, meaning thereby, this is very important, my lord. Page 31, recover unpaid amounts.
Hmm.
Police is not a civil court, my lord. They have admitted it, that they want me, arrested me to recover unpaid dues. If some money is unpaid, my lord, with all respect, despite job being done or supplies being supplied, my lord, they have to approach a civil court, my lord. In right tenor, my lord.
Correct.
This paragraph goes, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, an executive function, the owners, the investigating agency has taken, my lord. My lord, if there is a, say, my lord, an accused is brought to a court of law, my lord, with all respect, my lord. Say there is, my lord, mob fury there, my lord, accused is beaten up or he is intended to be taken away. That's an executive function, my lord. Law and order is to be maintained by the executive. This is the beauty of Indian democracy, my lord. Why, my lord, I should not be granted bail? Kindly see, my lord, this paragraph. These are of paramount importance, my lord. 6, my lord. That it is further submitted that due to the large number of victims and huge monetary losses, there is intense public anger against the accused, meaning thereby the suppliers who supplied, my lord. Have I made my position clear? Instead of I using goons, my lord, I'll not go beyond this, my lord. There are allegations that I use sulfur, that the reverse is happening here, my lord, admitted by the police, my lord. In such a situation, release of the accused on bail may lead to law and order problem. That is not the domain of the investigating agency, my lord. This is the, because, my lord, that earlier Assam DGP, my lord, I have never forgotten his name, my lord. That case, it is spelled out, my lord. Investigating police and law and order police. Have I made my position clear, my lord? So it is the duty of the law and order police, my lord. Investigating, this investigating agency has nothing to do that means they are acting at the behest of somebody. I will not go beyond it, my lord. These are the lines, my lord. Palpable, readable, my lord. And my lord, I am stating the amounts. Police has said, my lord, a total financial fraud amount of rupees 30 crore that I am to pay. I am honest enough, my lord. 36 crore. Oh, I'm sorry, my lord. 32 crores.
Para 10, right? Para 10.
Para 10, my lord. This also I have stated, my lord. Now another aspect, my lord. No. This much, my lord. The another aspect is, my lord, that during police custody, forwarding hereafter, my lord, it all as well. I'll come to past production order, my lord. Page 35. My lord, I'll come to, my lord, with all respect, my lord. Page 43, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord, I'm reading 39, my lord. The magisterial order by which remand was granted, my lord. Para 2, my lord. Thus, in the light of this, the conduct of the accused is not. I'm sorry, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord.
In the para or page?
39, my lord.
39.
So huge, my lord, with all respect, my lord.
Okay, page 39 is
I'm
there?
sorry, my lord. Page 39.
Okay.
First remand order, my lord.
Correct.
My lord, with all respect, my lord. Thus, in the light of this, the conduct of the accused is not that of a mere contracting party who defaulted due to business difficulties. Rather, it reveals a deliberate and calculated course of action whereby public funds were siphoned off while continuing to induce suppliers to provide materials and services on false assurance of payment. But this line, I should not say, my lord. This is a figment of his imagination. How can he presume, my lord?
He has already ran a trial and he has come to a conclusion.
My lord, I'll not go beyond this, my lord. With all respect, my lord. These circumstances taken together clearly brings the case beyond the realm of a purely civil. Why it is not a pure civil dispute? This is the observation of the learned magistrate. Definitely, my lord, I am at loggerheads with this, my lord. I will not go beyond. It doesn't look good, my lord, as a practicing lawyer, my lord. And disclose prima facie offenses of cheating. This is his opinion, my lord. Criminal breach of trust, justifying criminal investigation and further custodial investigation. But this paragraph does not say that per se there is a dispute between government and the accused who that he defalcated government money to his own use. Have I made my position clear, my lord? It is nowhere there, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, he was taken to police custody for 4 days. That occurs at page 43, Mukesh Jalan, because it is a post-arrest bail application, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, after those 4 days, my lord, this accused has never been asked a question in judicial custody. This is of paramount importance, my lord. 4 days, he was interrogated thoroughly, my lord, with all respect and folded hands, my lord. After expiry for 4 days, my lord, even now, my lord, he has not been interrogated in judicial custody, my lord. So that his custodial interrogation possibly is now redundant, my lord. Bail has been rejected down below. Thereafter,
So he has not been interrogated till date.
No, my lord. He was interrogated initially, my lord, during police custody. After being
Judicial
remanded to judicial, like in every case, my lord, like Gunnybags, people are kept there, my lord. No purpose is served to facilitate further police investigation, my lord. With all respect and folded hands, my lord. Thereafter, the forwarding.
So he has been put inside as a deterrent.
My lord, and the deterrent part that is apparent, my lord. If he is released on bail, he'll be lynched by the, my lord, suppliers, my lord. That paragraph I have read out, my lord, with all respect and folded hands, my lord. Thereafter, at page 52, my lord, reproduction report, my lord, after expiry of 4 days police custody. One paragraph is very important, my lord. Page 52, lordship may have found, my lord.
Yes.
With all respect, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, para 3, my lord. Investigation further revealed that a substantial portion of the said amount was transferred to private bank accounts of persons who are not connected with NHI-DCL project. My lord, if money is released to me by NHI-DCL, it goes on in Mala where I deposit is no business, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, I am coming to 6, my lord. I am coming to, my lord, DFO, my lord, if there is an offense, DFO will lodge FIR, my lord, that forest dues have not been paid, so as to enhance the merit of the case. Then paragraph 6 is very important, my lord. Para 6, my lord. May I read it, my lord? Lordship may have found para 6, my lord.
Para 4, I mean DFO notice. Okay.
DFO notice. That is if there is a notice, my lord, we'll face it. We'll have to face the consequences by paying penalties, my lord. Enhancement would not be there, my lord. It would not bring the case within any other section of penal law, my lord. With all respect, my lord, save it except forest offenses, my lord, whatever be it, my lord. Coming to 6, my lord.
Yes.
6, I am reading out. This is very important, my lord. The former manager, Mr. Sadguru Engineer and Allied Services Private Limited, namely Siv Harlalka. Here he has been, the nomenclature has been given that he is a former manager, my lord. In fact, either my lord, holy men together or my lord, sinners together by way of that agreement I read out, my lord. With all respect, either holy men or sinners, both together, my lord. You have to jump down or climb up together, my lord. Not otherwise, my lord. Here, my lord, the former manager, let the police put any nomenclature, my lord. Sadguru Engineer Allied Private Services Limited, namely Siv Harlalka, was terminated by the accused. The accused claimed that approximately rupees 120 crores out of the money paid by the NHI-DCL, my lord, were paid to him, out of which 0.98 crore were through bank transaction. Have I made my position clear, my lord? And those documents we have annexed. You cannot eat the cake and have it too, my lord. That English phrase, my lord, with all respect, my lord. And 22 crores in cash, which is highly suspicious and indicates possible misappropriation of public funds. This has got nothing to do with public funds, my lord. Individuals eating up funds, my lord. This aspect requires further verification, my lord. After 4 days in judicial custody, without, my lord, taking me for custodial interrogation, have I made my position clear, my lord? No, nothing has been done. The PP may be asked, he will have to, has to clarify, my lord. Till date, my lord, this aspect requires further investigation. For these reasons, my lord, this is the forwarding report, whatever has been stated, my lord. 67 and my remand was also rejected, my lord. Thereafter again remand was sought for. Why remand was rejected? That I am reading out, my lord, page 63. Second last paragraph, my
Page
lord.
63.
The learned magistrate thought at that point of time, my lord, when he was initially in police custody for 4 days, on the 5th day he was reproduced. The court was of the opinion, a judicial court, my lord, that interrogation, my lord, custodial interrogation is not necessary. Meaning thereby, thereafter I am in judicial custody, not interrogated, my lord, whether I remain there or remain outside, because there is no threat from me, nowhere in words black and white. That I'll temper with evidence, but the reverse is available, that if I get bail, my lord, with all respect, my lord, the dues to whom I am to pay, my lord, they will lynch me, my lord. That paragraph I read out, my lord, in the forwarding.
Now, where the remand was not
Rejected, my lord, page 63, second paragraph, my lord. Due to, of course, health condition, may I read, my lord? I need not possibly, my lord. Court is of the considered opinion that the accused ought not to be remanded to further police custody at this stage. Then liberty was given to interrogate him in jail. That has never happened, to my instruction, my lord. This is, my lord, thereafter, my lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, another thing that has, because I'm taking up your lordship's time, but one.
Yes, yes.
My lord, page 55, lordship may kindly peruse, and this name may be of importance, my lord. In this case, several witnesses have been examined because they also have dues payable to them by the present accused or his manager or whosoever they may be, my lord. 55, the statement of witnesses, if Bhoven Gogoi under 180 has revealed that he supplied. Have I made my position clear? I'm reading it out only because of one reason, my lord. The Bhoven Gogoi name is important. It will crop up subsequently also.
Where is that page 55?
Page 55, second paragraph, my lord. Third paragraph, my lord. The statement of witness.
Yes, yes.
I'm just the name, my lord. Dues are due to him also, my lord. Thereafter, my lord. MOU I read out, my lord.
Yes.
And it is signed by at page 71. My lord, it was the director MP Agarwal. Then, my lord, with all respect, my lord, for Kirat Construction, it has been signed. And Sadguru, it has been signed, my lord.
Yes.
Sadguru, it has been signed, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, with all respect, my lord. Now, my lord, page 78, I placed it before your lordships, my lord. This is an work order by Kirat Construction. The manager, so-called manager, my lord, in the words of the police, my lord. That lordship has noted down.
The manager is Sip Hardalka.
No, exactly, my lord. His firm, Kirat Construction, my lord.
This is his firm, Kirat Construction.
Yeah, Kirat Construction, my lord. That agreement, my lord. May I just... Kirat Construction, my lord, page 71. He issued the work order. 78 to Biswajit Sharma. Am I correct, my lord?
So now it is boiling down to, I mean, something like this, that Sip Hardalka is also with you earlier.
I'm just reading it out. I never objected to his inclusion, my lord. He has to be included.
And he has issued this work order.
Yes, exactly, my lord.
Okay.
It let him deny it, my lord. It is on oath. Thereafter, my lord, payments have been made by Kirat Construction. That Bhoven Gogoi I read out, my lord.
That B Gogoi I can see there.
B Gogoi, payments were made to him. 79.
Yes.
B Gogoi. Have I innumerable pages, my lord? Thereafter, my lord, again B Gogoi, innumerable B Gogoi. Now, my lord, the bank statements. 81 to 97, my lord. Payments made by Kirat Construction.
So 79, page 79, 80 are these are what?
Receipts, my lord.
These are not money receipts.
Supply receipts, my lord. Received by Kirat Construction. Order has to be given by Kirat Construction.
Only vehicle name and this.
Received by Kirat Construction, my lord. soil supply.
Correct.
Whatever documents we had in a hurry, we piled them together and placed it before your lordships, my lord.
Correct. No, these are receipts of, receipt for
Material.
receiving the quantity
Quantity,
of
my
material. Yes, yes.
And thereafter, page 81, bank statement of Kirak Construction,
Mm.
81 to 97, my lord.
Okay, these are all transactions.
No, page 81, lordship would find, my lord.
Mm.
Last, my lord. 28 to 24. Bhoven Gogoi was paid 5 lakhs by Kirat Construction.
Mm.
Now, my lord, why I am reading all this, my lord, with all respect, my lord, to be an offense. To be
Yeah,
an
no, I
offense.
got it.
Then exactly, my lord. I should not elaborate, my lord. 81 to 97, my lord.
Mm.
Bhoven Gogoi has been paid 40 lakhs 50,000. Vishwajit Sharma, the present first informant, he has been paid 25 lakhs.
$25 lakhs
Yes, my lord.
by Kirat.
Kirat.
Okay.
Rebokanto Dotto, another supplier, my lord. In the forwarding report, I showed his name, my lord. He was paid 6 lakhs 95,000. So no initial, I could not, my lord, because I gave the job to him and thereafter he paid, meaning thereby I never had any ill intention, my lord. Mens rea was missing, my lord. Thereafter, my lord. There is a, my lord, later we have found and we have annexed it, my lord, page 98.
Mm.
It is written to the Deputy Commissioner by a supplier, subject regarding receivable payment from Shiva Harlalka. What is project? Same project, my lord. First paragraph, last line.
This was a local contractor who has complained against Sivahalalka.
My lord, my job, I entrusted it to him, my lord. And thereafter, the job is apparent, my lord. Work order, NHI is same. My lord, the first paragraph, last line. 4 landings starting from Jorhat bypass to Jhaji river portion. Same job, my lord. Which 95% I have completed, my lord.
Mm.
Entire problem has started because of this, my lord. So much of money was taken away by the middleman. I am in fund crunch, despite allegations, my lord. Payments are delayed, my lord. It is not that it will not be paid, so far as I am concerned, my lord. This letter clarifies too many things, my lord, with all respect, my lord. At page 99 to 400, my lord. Payments made by me to Kirat Construction, my lord. Total amount is, my lord, with all respect, my lord, that we have calculated, 94 crores, 10 lakhs. And the pages are, my lord, 99 to 400.
Okay, this is fine. Then,
my lord, thereafter, my lord, with all respect, my lord, my lord, then, my lord, with all respect, my lord, that NHI DCL and this Harlalka, my lord, they were hand in glove because they put pressure on me, my lord. So that I sign a paper that 10 crore is due to Shiva Harlalka, my lord. That is unstamped. So it doesn't have any evidentiary value. I place the law and whatever I have annexed, my lord. Who is a criminal, who is a non-criminal, my lord? Yes, my lord. Dues are due from me. If I have breached the law, I'll definitely face the consequences if charged sheeted.
so where is that? Where is that?
Yeah, yes, my lord. That comes at, my lord, page 403, lordship would find out.
403.
403. We have annexed, my lord. This is, my lord, Lordship may have seen at the top, 4th April 2025.
The 403 is.
WhatsApp scan,
Uh-huh.
thereafter, kindly see, my lord. 24th April 25.
Hmm.
Down below later, this is very important. 6628. At 2:08 PM, I have received it from him, my lord. This is of importance, my lord.
Letter 6628, notice.
Notice, PDF.
Hmm.
This is 2:08 PM, my
You
lord.
received from Civil Harlalka.
I received it from Sibharla. It's a government notice, my lord. Next page will clarify, my lord. 405, my lord. A number to go. Same date, my lord.
When exactly both of you started walking different ways?
Exactly, my lord.
When?
During this time, exactly this time it occurred.
During this time?
But not exactly the date, my lord.
Hmm.
Meanwhile, my lord,
Hmm.
here, page 405, my lord.
Is 405.
Thursday, April 24. Right-hand corner, my lord. Page
Yes.
405, right-hand corner, Thursday, April 24,
Hmm.
2025, 2:08 PM. Same time, my lord. They must have set together. Lordship has found, my lord.
So this is from NSIDCL and the other one is received from Mr. Harlalka.
Mr. Halal Kamal. Same, 6628, my lord.
Same notice, same notice.
Same notice, my lord. Termination notice, my lord. And this I was put under pressure, my lord. Terminated. Then it may be withdrawn. Then what happened, my lord? They enter into an agreement. Next.
So your basic contract was EPCC contract and it was terminated. Intention of termination notice was given to you.
No, it was about to be terminated. The notices were given on the.
So intention of termination.
Exactly, my lord. Exactly. Can we come to the agreement, my lord? Reached between Harlalka and me, my lord.
Where is that?
This is of importance, my lord.
407.
406.
406 is one-page document. What is this?
This is the agreement, my lord. This is the purported agreement, my lord. May I read it, my lord?
It was signed on?
Same day. 24/4.
Okay.
This is between Shiv Harlalka, Mukesh Jalan, at a date herein, approximately 10 km. The language is, my lord, kindly see.
Is it subsequent to receipt of the notice or
It's subsequent, has to be subsequent, my lord. I was put under coercion, pressure, whatever be it, my lord.
Okay.
My lord, kindly see. I'm reading out 2 lines, my lord. As of the date herein, there is some amount, approximately 10 crores claimed by Shiv Harlalka, receivable by Shiv Harlalka from Sadhguru Engineers.
So there was an agreement, illicit agreement, wherein you agreed to pay him some money.
I agreed to pay him as unpaid dues. My lord, kindly see, my lord.
They got it.
Yes, and this is barred by law. Can I just also place it, my lord? Yeah, this is barred by law, my lord. There's stamp duty has to be there. So many things are there. Not necessary, possibly, my lord. That it was under coercion, it is apparent, my lord. The hereafter, my lord, with all respect.
This is as per you under coercion.
Exactly, my lord. Exactly, my lord. Thereafter, my lord. 407. The amount of job completed. This is government document, my lord. Next, package 1.
This is what for 407?
From the department, my lord.
This is a notice of termination.
No.
What is
Notice was about to be given, my lord. Notice was sent. Then thereafter, my lord, not executed or executed, my lord, with all respect, my lord, that the agreement was entered into. So that to get back 10 crores, my lord. Have I made my question clear?
407 is what?
Progress of work, my lord. My lord, why I am placing this to bring the case within the ambit of 316(5), I have to defalcate government money so that the stage is not complete.
So these are all,
From 40,
progressive work.
93%, my lord. Package 1. Cumulative physical progress, 96%. Cumulative financial progress, 93% payment made. Not denying, my lord. Thereafter, next page, my lord.
So these are all issued to you by the
NSIDCL.
NSIDCL.
Thereafter, 410, my lord, page. Package 2. package 4, my lord,
40?
10. They are 94%, 94%
No,
cumulative.
that's fine. I mean, that's fine. You have, whatever you have completed, they have, I mean, given.
They have no complaints, my
They
lord.
have issued some kind of a certificate or status report, whatever.
Yes,
Okay,
my lord.
okay, then.
Yes, my lord. 416, my lord, it relates to,
Hmm.
there is a meeting in the DC's office, my lord.
When?
That is, my lord,
That is on 25/7/2025.
as per the FIR, my lord. There I sign, my lord, Mukesh Jalan, to the informants, my lord, Bhoben Gogoi.
So it's a minutes of meeting regarding so and so.
My lord, that meeting is also devoid of jurisdiction. I will not go into it.
No, no,
But
this
Deputy
meeting-
Commissioner has no role to play.
This meeting happened on 25/7/2025, right?
My lord, my lord.
Post notice of, I mean, termination.
My lord,
Notice of intention of termination.
my lord, my lord,
Yes,
my lord,
yes.
my lord.
Hmm.
Page 417, my lord, to 423,
Hmm.
which show we have paid, this amount we have paid, my lord. Biswajit Sharma, the present first informant. 1,01,35,000 in total. In between 1825 and 27,925. Pages are 417 to
Now, this was
450.
paid, when, from which date to which date?
1,825
So it is, this was paid subsequently.
after meeting, my lord. 1,825 to.
So after the minutes of meeting.
Exactly, my lord. To 27,925. No evil intention, my lord. Bhoben Gogoi, we have paid 28 lakhs.
Hmm.
Buddhajit Bora, we have paid 11 lakhs.
Correct, that can be seen, yes. So you have paid those monies, yes, then?
Then, my lord, with all respect, my lord. 424, my lord.
Yes.
Etu ki? Can you see that this gentleman Shiv Harlalka
Hmm.
and the two first informant, they are hand in glove. Shiv Harlalka writes a letter to me to take back materials, my lord, machineries. Kindly see, my lord. This is 424. This is to authorize Biswajit Sharma, the first informant. Correct, my lord?
Hmm.
And Bhoben Gogoi, one of the suppliers, my lord, to collect and take handover materials listed below on behalf of Shiv Harlalka. Correct, my lord? And we have filed a commercial case against Shiv Harlalka, and I'll come to a particular abatement in that commercial suit. Despite I being in jail, there is a commercial suit pending, my lord. He authorized one for the first informant and another supplier to whom money is due.
So Mr. Harlalka went far away, he could not come back. So he sent these two people to collect it.
To collect it, man. And thereafter, kindly see, we have filed a commercial suit, and in that commercial suit, page 433. This is against Shiva Harlalka.
Hmm.
Though we have filed it, my lord. This is of importance. It would commercial suit. We have filed an additional affidavit, my lord. Page 472.
This was filed when? This 433?
So later on, my lord. I'll give that.
Is it later on or it's when?
Oh, this is filed much earlier, my lord.
This was sometime in January, it seems.
Notice to appear in January. It must have been filed prior to 23/1/26, my lord.
So you already had a dispute?
Yes. There is no dispute is apparent, my lord. That's why he parted company.
No, dispute was, I mean.
Officially accountable, my lord.
Quite some time back.
Yes. Money due, money not due, my lord.
Okay.
Thereafter, in my additional affidavit, my lord, lordship, kindly have a look at page 472, my lord.
472.
This is a commercial suit made against the first informant on 12/1/26. And there in paragraph
1 second, 472.
2, my lord, of the additional affidavit.
Yes.
Your paragraph 2 dekha de. Filed on 12/1/26. Lordship, may kindly come to page.
So it was filed recently.
Yes, yes, my lord. 479. There in para 26, my lord.
Yes.
Para 20. May I just read it out, my lord, with all respect, my lord?
Para 26.
Yeah, exactly, my lord. That from August 2024 onwards, Mr. Siv Harlalka began raising and reissuing supply. That is why the dispute, my lord. Raising and reissuing supplier bills, including those of opposite party number 5. Who is opposite party number 5? This present first informant. At his behest, everything has been done in the name of the applicant, thereby fraudulently transferring Ali's vendor liabilities upon applicant. My lord, either enhanced liabilities or no liabilities made into liabilities.
Okay.
This is our case, my lord, with all respect, my lord. And Sharma has also filed a case against me, despite the existence of this criminal case, and I am there inside page 470.
470.
No, there is a notice intending to file a commercial suit, possibly, my lord, page 470. By the first informant, and notices has been served on Sadhguru, my lord. These are the rounds of litigation.
Okay. What is this affidavit at page 435?
430.
Biswajit Sharma, what is this?
This is not our affidavit, my lord.
Who has filed this? Who is appearing for Biswajit Sharma? Somebody is appearing. What is this affidavit all about? No, just tell me now why it is in file. Okay. Okay, okay, fine.
My lord, this much, and there are some authorities. Let my other friends make arguments, my lord. There are at least 2 or 3 authorities, my lord.
What about PP? Then you submit first. See, as far as the disputes and all these things, I don't think like you would be able to, submit much on that. But only thing is that like what is happening in the custody? I mean, is there any interrogation happening or why he has been kept in the custody?
Yes, madam. Now, madam, the question is that, my lord, we have received this case diary, my lord, on 21/1/2026, my lord.
21/1/2000.
2026, my lord. About, my lord, 20 days ago, my lord. Now, my lord, since I have verified from the case diary, my lord, till then, my lord, only, my lord, few witnesses have been examined, my lord, including, my lord, the informant, then, my lord.
No, it tell me who all those are examined till now?
Till now, my lord, the informant, my lord.
Informant examined?
Informant, another witness.
Another witness, do you have the name?
Yes, my lord.
Now, how many witnesses have been examined?
My lord, his name is Rebakantos Datta.
Revakan Datta, he's one of the complainant probably.
Yes, my lord. And my lord, another one is the Siva Harlalka, my lord.
Siva Halalka is one of the
Yes, my
complainant.
lord.
So, informant and two others, two other complainants you have
Sir,
examined.
who have come later on after filing the, my lord, this FIR by the informant Biswajit Sharma, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, around, my lord, 32 FIRs has been lodged, my lord. Now, my lord, all the FIR is not against Siva Harlalka, my lord.
Hmm.
Although, my lord, whatever my learned senior friend stated, my lord.
All are against him.
All are against, my lord, this Sadguru.
Sadguru,
represented
yes.
by the Mr. by the
Correct,
accused
correct.
person,
So suppliers, but basically the suppliers do not have any complaint against
Siva Harlalka.
Steve
my lord,
Harlalka.
Siva Harlalka. All are against
And now you have examined the informant. Informant is Biswajit Sharma.
Biswajit Sharma,
Then another witness, this is Datta
Devakanta Datta and Siva Harlalka, my lord.
and Siva Harlalka.
Harlalka.
And nobody else, right?
Nobody else, my lord.
Yes.
And yes, my lord, to some extent, my learned senior friend is correct, my lord.
Ah.
That he was given 4-day custody, he was interrogated, my lord. 2-3, my lord, his statement recorded, my lord.
Hmm.
And even, my lord, although I'm not relying his statement, my lord, but my lord, he has admitted, my lord, yes. I have not paid the entire amount to some of the, my lord, subcontractor, my lord. And some of the regarding some of the, my lord, affair, he has denied, my lord. He said that no, I do not know all this contractor, my lord. Who are they? I do not know.
Hmm.
I do not have any.
Now, what will be your submission on, this legal issue? This section 3165.
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord, my learned friend submitted, my lord, 3184, my lord.
Hmm?
3184 does not apply, my lord, because, my lord,
No, 3165.
the 3165, my lord, yes, my lord, that is criminal bits of trust.
No, he is saying that 3165 is not applicable in the instant case. And if that is not applicable, then it's a 60 days offense.
Still, my lord, the investigating officer has time, my lord.
Hmm?
Still, the investigating officer have time, my lord, to investigate further.
Yes, maybe
Yes.
you're having it, but
but
he's
the-
trying to make out the
this is
case
my
that
lord,
already
this-
40 days have gone by. And till now, nobody, only 3, witnesses have been examined. So investigation is not going in a proper way. And
No,
it's
my lord,
only a
that,
60,
my lord,
no,
the case that is-
listen, Mr. Borua.
My lord.
Then 60 days are, is nearing. So what is the point of keeping him inside? That is his argument. Now you'll have to defend it.
No, my lord, question is that my lord, investigation is yet to, my lord, if your lordship allow me, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I can call for the up-to-date case diary, my lord. Because, my lord, let there be further investigation, because, my lord, bank
No, it will be
statement, my lord, because
late in the day now.
he has paid, my lord, money through bank account, my lord.
Hmm.
Now that has to be, my lord, that has to be collect from the bank authority, my lord. Although there are some.
No, those things, if you, if your officers have not done those things till now, then, if there is any trial, then, all those things will come out. You
So
can place those. But at this stage, at this stage, what this court needs to look into is the status. How the investigation is going on, whether you're putting him inside the jail for nothing, or you are doing something, putting him inside jail, that has to be considered,
Question is
right?
that, my lord, since 21/1, my lord, the
Hmm.
case that is lying before us, my lord.
Hmm.
Because the matter is several occasion, my lord, and there was an order, my lord, to retain the case diary, my lord. So in that, my lord, extent, my lord, we cannot return the case diary for further investigation without the permission of the court also, my lord.
That's correct.
So that is
My
why,
lord,
my
that
lord.
point I should not, my lord, can I? There are always in SR cases duplicate case diaries, my lord. One is sent to the court, one remains at the police station, police manual, my lord. I'm quoting law, my lord. And the other remains with the circle inspector, my lord. So this part, if it is remain, what he's saying is contrary to the law.
No, what he's saying is that he doesn't have the
Maybe.
updated version because he hasn't got any instruction.
Correct. That way is.
The case diary may be there, but he doesn't have the update.
Maybe.
And regarding, my lord, most of the, my lord, FIR, my lord, which will be considered as a, my lord, 180 statement, my lord, of the BNSS now, my lord. All the FIR is against, my lord, the Mukesh Jalan, my lord.
No, against him, there is no, there is no dispute.
My lord.
But only thing is that whether any offense has been made out or not, or whatever, at this stage, for consideration of bail, whether any, material things are available or not. Those are
Offense,
things.
my lord, offense is made out because, my lord, the company has paid him, my lord, around 2,237 crores, my lord. And only 3% of the work is remaining, my lord. And all the, my lord, money has been paid by the, my lord, NSIDCL, my lord. So, my lord, but, my lord, he is not, my lord, paying the, my lord, money to the subcontractor. Even, my lord, there are some affairs I have gone through, my lord. They have not been paid a single money, my lord. Not paid a 1 rupee, not 1 rupee also, my lord. Some has provided, my lord, petrol, some has provided equipment, my lord, some has provided labor.
See, Mr. Borua, the crux is that whether there is a criminal element in the whole thing or not, right? It's a dispute. It's a dispute wherein money was supposed to be paid in a contract, not paid. So there is an appropriate forum for this, right? Now, only thing is that these FIRs have been filed. And I mean, if the FIRs have been filed, that means that there should be some kind of criminal element in the narration in the FIR. So whether any criminal element is there or not, you need to submit. So if there is no dispute that there are some disputes going on, some money is supposed to be paid, money not paid, but whether this section will be applicable or not, cheating will be there or not.
It
So
will
that
be applicable, my lord, because
so-
my lord, when he has given the subcontract.
so how we can say that? So that's what I wanted to know. That like how this how can you show that there is a cheating?
No, that-
That from which fact? Which facts?
For that, my lord, all the, my lord, other subsequent affair, my lord.
FIRs, see, Mr. Borua, FIRs, there may be lot of allegations, right? Now you'll have to show from the material that whatever is written in the FIR is correct, and there is a criminal element. It's not only a civil dispute, there is an angle of criminality to it. So if that is there,
The non-payment of the, my lord, non-payment of any money to the subcontractor, that itself is a sitting, my lord. Because he took the, my lord, articles, my lord, he took petrol, he took equipments, he took laborers, my lord. After that, my lord, he is not paying, my lord. Will it not attract any, my lord, criminal liability, my lord?
it's a question you asking me or what?
No, I'm putting this question to all of us, my lord.
Okay. Anyways,
And my
we'll
lord,
see.
regarding the, my lord, other account, my lord, regarding, my lord, payment of money to the other, my lord, person, my lord. Now, for that, my lord, further investigation is required, my lord. Because, my lord,
So your basic thing is that, till date, only 3 persons have been examined. And investigation is still on.
still, my lord,
And,
on, my lord.
and
there
and
are
his
sufficient- there are sufficient
his
witnesses, my lord.
custodial detention is required for further investigation,
Further
right?
investigation, my lord, and if he is released on bail, my lord, he may, my lord, hamper and temper with the witnesses, my lord.
So his custodial detention is required.
Required at this stage, my lord. And whether the offense will be 90 days or 60 days, my lord, that investigation will say, my lord.
Okay.
And regarding, my lord, 351(3), my lord, that is also there, my lord, in the FIR itself, my lord. because he has-
351?
351(3), my lord. The
That's a bailable offense,
criminal
my lord.
intimidation, my lord.
Or that's a bailable offense.
May I please?
Yes, Mr. Segal.
Yes.
How much time will take?
Take some, I have to, my lord, rebut
You
multiple.
need not,
multiple
you need not rebut all those things.
I have
You
to,
just need
because
to.
it is a portrayal of a facts in its own fashion.
Uh,
Just to answer, my lord,
See, Mr. Segal,
my lord, these are incorrect facts submitted, my lord, because my learned friend is not aware of the proceedings filed by the same gentleman before the Delhi High Court. And to say that the government has no case or there is no claim against the government or the government has no claim is also absolutely correct. Whatever my learned friend has argued, and I will show from the pleading, which I wanted to file because I did not got the chance. There are it is unimpeachable document because it is his pleadings. I have not filed those pleadings. None of this has been averred. There is also a request for registration of an FIR against him by the Forest Department for non-payment of dues. Why?
there was a
I will show that.
Request by whom?
By the Forest Department
To whom?
against to the police, my lord. To the police, they have written to the police, my lord, to register an FIR against the gentleman because he
Has it been registered?
Well, I do not know. I only have the document from the arbitral proceedings, which I'm trying to gather, my lord. There is a request letter because they owe 4 crore rupees of royalty, my lord, to the government, which has also not been paid. My lord, the issue is this, my lord. Just to let me start, my lord, and then, my lord, if my lord,
But as far as
and I will show criminality also, my lord.
now, Mr. Segal, like as far as the 4 crore royalty and on that's a separate issue.
No,
I
no,
think.
I am not only this.
But you
My lord,
Get
he has
out, my
given-
lord, that is that page
what
52,
my learned
para
friend
4,
has
my
not
lord.
told, and that's what my learned friend has not told, that my learned friend has given guarantees to the government that if I am not able to pay, you please pay on my behalf. Unequivocal guarantees given. So his today case, what he has argued, my learned friend has argued, it is all
So,
responsibility of Mr. Harlalka
No,
to
no,
pay
you
all the money
no, guarantee to whom?
to the government, NHGSL. All the vendors should be paid, and that is the whole dispute going on because
No, guarantee by whom to whom?
by
Who?
by Mr. Jalan
Huh.
to the he has given my lord a request. It's called a guarantee letter. It's a comfort letter given by Mr. Jalan.
Comfort letter issued by government or him?
By my lord, what happened is he was not able to pay the money. He told the government.
No, usually it happens, say, like whatever.
The government has given
They usually say, if, I mean, whatever limited knowledge I have, comfort letter is basically given by the government
It is, my lord.
saying that if the principal contractor cannot pay you or they are unable to pay you, we will take the liability.
Yes.
But it is not given by him.
No. He made a request. He made a request to the government that I am not able to pay the contractor.
That's
Some
a
of the
different thing, Mr. Saigal. But how can you say that like they have issued a guarantee letter?
No, my lord. The comfort letter has been given by the government based on his assurance that I will, if I'm not able to pay, you please pay. Today, my lord, the non-dues are to the extent of 50 odd crore, my lord, not 30 crore rupees. One, my lord, cheating for inception.
When the government is issued one any comfort
My
letter.
lord, he has stated the bank guarantee. Now, what he has done, gone to the court. There's no order for state. It is reserved for orders till then.
No, whether government has issued any comfort letter.
Yes.
Government has issued comfort letter.
Yes.
Then he doesn't have any liability.
No, my lord, that is not. Now he has gone against the government, saying that I will not pay. And this comfort letter is also
because you have given the comfort letter.
no, this comfort letter is also taken under duress. Everything, my lord, whatever. If the contractor is trying to ask him money, he says I will not pay. If the government asks money, he says these documents are executed under duress. Irrespective of that fact, my lord, leave aside for those facts.
Okay.
Two things, my lord. What I understood, my learned friend has argued 4 points, my lord. One is criminality. Whether, my lord, a criminality is made out or not, and my lord, it has been answered by the apex court in recent judgment. I'll place the judgment also on record. My lord, it's a builder-buyer agreement. Contract executed between a builder and a buyer. Dispute occurs, my lord. Builder either not able to either deliver the property after taking some payment, or they make delayed payment. The question went up to Supreme Court, is it amount to a cheating or not? Because a contractual dispute. Supreme Court answered in positive. Says it is a cheating. You made some promises based on which people come with you. All, my lord, has seen the trend, my lord. Supertech, Amarpali, my lord, all of them are, my lord, languishing because they are not able to do that. So when a person, Mr. Jalan, it was the sole responsibility of Mr. Jalan to pay the money. Nobody else. So my lord asked the pertinent question, what is your contract between the government and you? And that is why it was not placed on record, because that was the primary contract.
But Mr. Saigal, you also entered.
I know, my lord, what I entered.
Entered an
A
agreement.
lot of portion was read to it. That's why I'm saying, let me also, my lord, give me my chance of the day so that I can also read those documents. The primary contract is with Mr. Jalan and the government. Sole responsibility of every kind of claim is with Mr. Jalan and the government. My lord, may just come to one page and I will show, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, may just have page number 67 of the document, the same document.
67.
Yes, ma'am. Let me, my lord, explain what was the understanding with the government and us. And my lord, I also represent the complainant, so my lord, I'm not only espousing Mr. Harlalka.
So 67 is the agreement.
Yes, ma'am. My lord,
MOU
we
that.
just have the
So I mean, this Kirat is your
one of my, I represent.
one of
Mr.
your concern.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Now, my lord, may see why this agreement was executed. The parent contract was taken by Mr. Jalan. He felt underconfident, and we were one of the dominant players here. And we said we are already doing so much work and we can also do it. He said, okay, very well, we all do it together. Now, my lord, may see all the money which has to come and why there is a 409 element is there in agent, because all money has to come only to him. It is him who has to either give it to Karat or to the vendor, nobody else. It cannot be a case that you take money from the government but do not pay anyone. This is exactly, and my lord, may see the numbers. My lord, may just have page number 66 for a minute.
Yes.
My lord, 66. 2 contracts awarded to him directly.
Page
First,
67.
67, my lord. 2 contracts awarded to him directly. 63 crores, which is called, my lord, NH 37 Project 4, my lord, may mark it. It's called Project 4.
So that was supposed to be done by him only.
Him only.
Hmm.
Project 4,
It will be done by MPA,
yes, my lord. No, my lord, it's by Sadhguru.
Sadhguru.
63 crores, my lord.
Yes, yes.
It's called Project 4.
Hmm.
My lord, he subcontracted it to Kirat, KCL.
Now tell me one thing, I mean, out of these 4 works
Yes,
floated by NHI DCL, so 2 packages he owned, right?
Mine means, my lord, Shiva.
No, no, no.
Him.
Him.
No, my lord, it's not 2. If my lord may just have,
I-
it is, my lord,
So it was in 4 parts, right? Tender
Yes,
was, tender was in 4 parts.
4 different tender,
So
4 different
four
contracts.
different tenders for this. One is construction of balance work, Jorhat to Jhansi. These are the 4 parts, right?
My lord, package 4, package 3, package 2, package 1. My lord, the table says so. If my lord may have page number 67.
These 4 packages.
Yes, my lord, 4 package, 4 different contract, 4 different tenders.
So different tenders, different
Yes, Lord.
contracts. So one was owned by this Sadhguru,
Sadhguru.
one by MPA, one by Bini, one by other by Sadhguru. So
Yes.
Sadhguru owned 2.
Had 3, my lord. That's what I wanted to show. If my lord may just have
How
the
it is
last, my lord, package number 2 also.
Hmm.
It was given to Bini. Bini subcontracted to
Package
Sadhguru.
number 3.
Yes.
Yeah, it was owned by Bini. So Bini has given it to
Sadhguru.
Sadhguru.
Sadhguru thereafter also gave it to Kirat.
Hmm?
Sadhguru gave it to Kirat. My lord, there are 3 columns in this.
Okay, Sadhguru given it to Kirat.
My lord, 3 columns says subcontract, further subcontracted on top of it.
Huh.
So they now have 3 contracts, my lord.
And this is what TDS plus 13% is what?
My lord, the money which has to come is
Sharing.
plus GST.
Hmm.
My lord, whatever it is, plus
Hmm.
GST. Now, my lord, may see, just my lord, may, if I can just tell my lord the figure.
So
270 crores is the total contract, these 3.
no, subcontracted to the first one is KCPL. KCPL is
Kirat.
you. I mean, your client.
Yes, my lord.
Second is also your client.
Yes, my lord. But MPA, my lord, is not in.
MPA is a different.
Is a different. My lord. We are not concerned for that.
We are not concerned.
Binnies, we are concerned because Binni goes to Sadhguru, and Sadhguru thereafter gave it to Kirat.
So basically, Sadhguru is doing only one work, which has been owned by
No, my lord, one.
Bini.
No, my lord, one. No, my lord, Sadhguru is not doing. My lord,
Father subcontracted to KP.
Yes, my lord. My lord, but they're taking profit out of it. The contract.
Okay, some structures happened. Yes,
Yes.
that
Yes.
we'll have to understand. Okay.
Now, my lord, we see.
Hmm.
So 3 contract, my lord,
Hmm.
goes in kitty of Sadhguru. 2 directly, 1 indirectly, which is Binni.
Hmm.
Project 4 and Project 1 are direct, my lord.
Correct. But project 4 has been given to somebody else.
To Kirat, my lord.
No,
Subcontracted
no,
to
no,
Kirat.
no. Project 4
Is also to MPA and MPA to Kirat.
MPA to Kirat. That's what.
Yes.
Hmm.
But direct, my lord, is given to Sadhguru, Project 4 and Project 1.
So basically, see, the whole 4 packages are executed by you.
Yes, my lord, but all
Kirat.
of us are splitting the profit of it. If I was only
That's a
executing
different
it,
thing, but you are executing.
I am because my lord, they were saying that it's tough terrain, we can't do it. You please help your person on the ground, and that is why my claim comes in. Because if today they are claiming that they have executed 96% of the work is done by whom? By me. Payment taken by them, not given. It is their case, 96, 97% work has been executed. Who is the ground person executing the work? Me. So they cannot claim benefit of it and then do not disperse money which people owes, including me.
But there is an agreement for that.
Not everyone. Not everyone. And I will show breach also.
No. See, in a contracting structure, now these contracts are executed by you.
Not by them.
No. Now this was subcontracted to you.
Yes.
Correct. So there should have been there must be some subcontract with you.
Yes, my lord.
Subcontract with you. The payment terms are there.
But this is the only contract.
This MOU.
That's it.
This MOU is
That
only
is the only
contract.
contract. Nothing else. And my lord, I will show, my lord, even there is a breach of, even it's a contractual, can I still cheating lie or not? We do it every day. Contracts are entered. when the contracts are default, I will have a civil remedy also. Does not mean that you will do this, my lord. And these are what people, my lord, 5 lakh rupees, 2 lakh rupees, 10 lakh rupees.
So
My lord, where will they go? They have no contract.
Now, let me see, is there any payment terms between you, I mean, how you will be paid?
My lord, I'll just show that also. My lord.
Yeah, you show me that.
Yeah. My lord, can I just conclude this portion? My lord, may just have the total number of 3 contracts is 270 crores.
That's very good.
Which goes to the kitty of Kirat. Yes, finally to be executed by me.
Yes, all the contracts are basically executed by you.
Yes.
Executed by you, but in two of the
All
contracts.
money has to come, two money has to come directly from the NHDCL to Satguru, and Satguru will then, my lord, give it to us as per the requirement basis. Now, my lord, may just see the number, my lord, may see. Government has paid, my lord, out in these contracts 245 crores. Undisputed amount. Out of 270, 245 is received. The money, my lord, as per my learned friend case, is only 93 given to me. I did it from my pocket. So when he received 245, I only got 93 as per him also. And today he says I've siphoned off everything. You are the one who signed checks and gave the money to me for execution of the work. And that is why when the story goes further, that MOU is entered into because he was not rendering account to me. I said, I do not want to work with you. And those 2 documents were executed at that point of time saying, I want to take an exit. To which he agreed that I will pay you 10 crore rupees.
Okay.
If my lord may just see that note and the MOU again. The note is at page, 1-page note. It is not barred by any law. Not required to be registered. I'm not saying oral agreement also can also work. It's a written document. He's not disputing his signature on it. He says duress, which we will see. My lord may see the note for a minute.
Yes, it was at page.
My lord, the page is at page 406. This is the time I sever my ties with him. I say, I don't want to work. I want to cut. He is only using for this project my machinery, my everything. I came because I had resources. So I introduced him to these vendors for which he were to pay.
Yes, 406, what, I mean.
Yes, my lord, the note. Mr. Shiva Halalkar and Mukesh Jain hereby declare and affirm that we are engaging in execution of Jorat Janji, which has been awarded so and so. It is acknowledged by Mr. Jalan has utilized machinery owned by Shiva, including but not limited to so and so. Such machinery shall be necessary to complete remaining work of project. As on the date herein the same, there are some amount approximately 10 crore rupees receivable by Shiva Harlalka from Sadguru, allied so and so. This amount represents an investment made by Shiva Harlalka from the material procured, etc. beyond providing plant and machinery. It is agreed amongst the ledger of both the parties shall be reconciled by CN Parekh so and so, and a final figure will be avoided within 3 days by 28th so and so. Reconciliation of CN Parekh is limited to an amount received, not about a line or ultimate use of money. The use of money shall be determined by party themselves. Furthermore, it is agreed that Mr. Jalan shall pay Mr. Shiva Halalka total amount of rupees 10 crores for the use of his plant and machinery equipment for the completion of work in addition to the allotment, outstanding dues, etc. So, my lord, on this day, I capped my losses. I said, please give me my 10 crores and we call an exit. This, my lord, not paid. Will it not amount to cheating? That MOU separate. We entered into an understanding. My complaint is post this, that you agreed to pay me this and you have not paid me till today. What is also not told, my lord, and my lord, I will run through the sequence again, but just to tell, my lord, the flavor of the cheating, my lord.
Can you show me one thing? What is, how, just for the understanding of the code, now what is the mechanism of payment?
My lord, the money will, there is no mechanism written, my lord.
No, see, you agreed to execute the work, right? You are a subcontractor.
Yes.
So what is your understanding with him?
My lord, that is the MOU, my lord.
So what, you show me the,
Yes,
how you are getting the money?
Yes, my lord.
And what is his promise to you? What is his promise to you under
My
this
lord,
agreement? and contract to you that this much of money will be paid to you on receipt of money.
15% profits, my lord.
Where is that?
One minute. My lord, may I have page number 68?
Page 68. 15% of profit when? After the conclusion of the contract?
My
Before
lord,
what?
it has to be with the RA bills only. My lord, there is nothing written after conclusion or not.
Correct, are bills, but
Yes.
like, I mean, you have
My
to
lord,
show
just,
your,
can I read that?
read, you have to show that like, I mean, he owes you this much of money.
But-
And this time, there are milestones
But-
and he is not paying you, that you have to show.
I am saying, my lord, let us only go by his admission, 96% work completed, 270 crores received.
No.
Money given to me only
You show me,
96.
you are a businessman, man.
Yes, my lord.
You are a businessman
we
and
do-
you should have a proper agreement with him.
did, my lord.
And without having an agreement, you have executed this work.
No, my lord, may I see
Then
this? My lord, this
you
is-
show me that,
Please, my lord.
How you are getting the profit? You tell me that. How you are profit sharing?
My lord, may
How
I see-
you are being getting paid?
Yes. The
It
above,
can't be like on his whims and fancies, he'll pay you.
no,
There has to be some agreement.
I am
Yeah.
showing, my lord.
Where is that?
68
68, yes.
page. The above arrangement has been worked
Where,
out.
where? Okay, fast, okay.
Above arrangement has been worked out to arrange common facilities and execution of work as a whole.
Hmm.
It is mutually agreed between the parties of the first to third parts will share profit and loss from the project equally amongst themselves. The initial subcontracting ensures 15% value retaining by the parties who has been awarded work. This has been retained to offset the cost of the parties toward bank guarantees, EMD performance and mobilization and interest on mobilization. So, my lord, the parent contract had three kind of guarantees which were given to them, which were amounting to 5% for each. So he said that is retained by me because that will be offset. So my 15% is there, which is offsetting my bank guarantees, which is given by me because he has to give to the NHDSL.
And when he is supposed to pay you the profit?
My lord, may see,
share?
but I can only read what, unfortunately, we were,
No,
I can only read the contract. It
See,
says when to be
Mr.
given.
Sehgal, this is very badly worded contract.
I understand, my lord, but
So you don't have a case here.
no, my lord, it is his case, my lord, that all work has been done by me. It is nobody's else case. Let me, my lord, read further, my lord. And my lord, not only this, with the complainant, he executed an MOU which he did not place before the court. After all of this, saying that I will pay you. There's an MOU executed in 2020.
Then go on, the funds
Yes.
required.
The fund required for execution of the project from time to time shall be arranged by the party of the first part and second party equally. It has been specifically agreed amongst the party that for additional fund required for execution of work, Shiva Haralka has identified suitable investor. The term agreed by the investor for the investment in concurrence with the party shall be borne by the parties of the first part and second part on only equally. Share of KCPL shall remain intact. The final profit and loss in the project will be worked out after taking into account all expenses incurred from the common entity executing the work. Initially, expenses incurred by Sadhguru and MPA for securing the work in the form of BG commission and related expenses. The party will raise management consultancy bill on each other to ensure equal distribution of profit. Whereas the party have agreed to compensate Shiva Harlalka to use the facility resources under this format. The common entity will use hot mixer plant installed by Shiva Harlalka at so and so at a fixed rate of 100 lakh for use of the plant. All the raw material being arranged by the common entity. The bill for this will be raised every month and shall be paid by every 7th of next month. The Shiva Harlalka will be used by the common entity against the rental amount spelled out as follows. All EMI till 2023 shall be cleared by Shiva. The common entity shall ensure responsibility of EMI to January. This is not in dispute. The machine shall be used till conclusion of the project and the reliable value and to value common entity. Well, let me see 69. The parties have agreed to avail the services of NK Pratik. Well, this is the accountant who was supposed to be there. The last paragraph is the remuneration payable for consultancy will be 101 calculated. This is a consultancy person. This is this. And then when the rendition of account did not happen.
This remuneration to consultant, so and
This
so
is a
lakh.
consultant which.
Consultant raise bill and contractors with the.
This is a
bills are raised.
consultant, not.
One second, the payment will be made by the consultant receipt of money. Who will pay this money? Who will pay this consultant's money?
The remuneration payable to the consultant, my lord, it is written. Just one second. my lord.
Bills will be raised on respective contractor raising bills on NHIDCL except Bini Construction. In the case of bill. Yes,
Yes, my lord. My lord, after this, my lord,
see, you don't have any payment terms also, proper payment terms.
because
You don't have any
my lord,
timeline.
when people were
See,
working,
Mr. Sehgal,
I understand.
you don't have a timeline also.
I agree, my
saying
lord.
that
My lord, let
this-
us see
this
that
is the
timeline is today, because they say that they have finished the project. Leave everything aside, my lord. Today they say that they have finished the project. Their own pleading, my lord, may just have two pleading of theirs, not my pleading. They say 96%, 97% has been completed. I have received, my lord, they have received 245 crore rupees. It is their case that I have only got 93 crore rupees. I say, leave aside that balance. Today we entered into a last agreement document between us for 10 crore rupees, which is signature not disputed by them. They do not say this document is not signed, and Lord may see the date of the document. It is after 1 year of all of this, when the work is being completed, and when they file a case in Delhi High Court, none of this fact is pleaded. None of this fact. They say we owe money. It is their case. We owe money to all the vendors. We are facing financial crisis. Therefore, we are not able to pay. Today, the case setup, Lord may read the bail application, is completely contrary to that pleading. Absolute contrary. With the complainant itself, they entered into a further agreement, acknowledging their liability, saying that we will pay you. They do not place that document on record. My lord, they have not paid. My lord may see the date of that document. 2 meetings were held, my lord. That meeting, one, my learned friend has read. Because the moment I have taken exit, my lord, in this note is dated, my lord, 24/4/25. After that, I'm not concerned with anyone. If they had a case, they should have said, please take from Shiva. Shiva is already siphoned off money. I'm not entitled to pay you anything. They have gone ahead to the complainant and multiple other people. Their amount is 30 crore.
Do you have any calculation how much money he needs? I mean,
Yes,
he needs to pay you?
There is, my lord, one, sorry, my lord, calculation.
How much money he owes you?
He owes me. My lord, I can take out, my lord. I can file an affidavit to that
No,
aspect.
no, affidavit, no, I mean, that should have been in your, I mean.
I'm saying 20 crores, my lord. As per last document, my lord, I cannot resile from it. Signed by him, signed by me. That is a document by him. Otherwise, the mathematics were very simple, my lord. 94 crores only I got. My lord, he got 245 crore rupees. I said, cut my losses. I do not want to get into this, my lord. He is a powerful person.
No, what is your share in that?
My lord, 15% was my share, my lord. But after
15% of what percent of
of the
profit?
profit. But, my
Profit.
lord, but my lord, after the
Have you
expenses,
calculated the profit till now?
I can, my lord, I can, my client must have definitely done.
Whether you guys have set together and calculated the profit, that this much profit we have accrued.
My lord,
and-
it might be
and-
around 20 odd crore rupees to my share, my lord. So that's why I cut to 10 crore rupees.
So you are still not, no, I mean, no, I mean, you are still not aware how much money he owes you.
No, my lord, I am. My lord, I am only relying on that
No,
MOU, my
so
lord.
where is the figure?
My lord, that MOU has the figure.
Give me the figure.
Yes, my lord. My lord, see the note. That has a figure.
Have you sent him any notice?
Sorry, my lord.
Have you sent him any notice?
No, my lord. I came to know, my lord, today. They have filed a suit which I have not even served. It is in January of 26.
So you
I was asking money, my lord. There's
you exited from this contract on when?
24th April 25.
25. After that, I mean, you have not
I'm
calculated.
asking, my lord, we are still not in borrowing terms.
No, you have not, I mean, you need not be. You have not, have you not calculated the money
My lord,
that
it is there, my lord,
that
in
he
the-
owes you,
My
and whether you have issued a notice to
my lord,
him?
in the note,
No, whether you have sent a notice to him saying that, see, Mr. So-and-so, I have worked with you. Now we do not have any working relationship. I have performed this much of contract and this is my share. You pay me. Have you done so?
my
No.
lord, it is written in the note, 20 crore rupees is
What
quoted.
note? Where?
But that page I was reading, my lord. Page number 406, last paragraph. The payment actual due as per account verified shall be made by Shiva Aralka running from account so-and-so. Receipt received from department regarding an additional amount of 10 crores. 5 crores shall be disbursed to Shiva Aralka from the running bill. 5 crore will be settled from retention money. So total 20 crore was there. 10 crore for plant and machinery, we quantified it. 10 crore was further for the reconciliation, which is to be paid by RA bills. the second last paragraph. I'm not, this is one of the agreed party. What about the others, my lord, where there's no contract? 30 crore rupees, my lord, may have two documents at the time of remand. There's a 16 FIRs, my lord, stated.
See, the the payment amount actually due as per account verified shall be made to Mr. Shiva Harlalka.
That is, my lord,
From
with
the
regard to
running
10.
payment, from the
Yes.
running payment received from the department.
Yes.
So yeah, those are yet to be calculated. Regarding the additional 10 crore, rupees 5 crore shall be disbursed to Mr. Shiva Harlalka from running bill, while remaining 5 crore shall be settled from retention money, so and so, so and so.
So para number 3, my lord, is different. Second last paragraph amount is different. I'm saying leave, my lord, Shiva for a minute. Shiva is one person. The other people, my lord, may see in the bail application for a minute.
So yeah, I mean, you don't have a proper calculation till date.
But 20 crores, I'm saying, my lord. 10 is for the, my lord, may again see,
No,
para 3.
that language is, I mean, it has to be verified.
My lord, it's a
It
10
has to be
crore is verified.
It has to
My
be
lord,
verified.
10 crore, my
The
lord,
10
is there.
crore, 10 crore, he agreed.
Yes,
He
my lord,
agreed.
let's see 10 crore, my lord.
That's different
I
thing.
still have the 10
The
crore.
payment actually due as per account verified. See, all these things has to be, I mean,
I understand.
see, I mean, Mr. Segal, your client hasn't calculated the money itself.
I
He hasn't made any demand also till
My
date.
lord, because we
No, you haven't made a demand also saying that like, I mean, you owe me this much of money, you pay me the
my
money.
lord, it is
Nothing has happened.
Lord, my client's money is not included in the number of complainant as of today. The
That's-
number which is given 30 crores.
Understood.
Yes, that is one part, my lord.
Hmm.
My client money, if calculated, is also minimum 10 crore. The 10 crore has to be reconciled with. He is not disputing that portion, my lord. My lord, can I just take, my lord, with few documents, my lord?
Yes.
Yes. My lord may just have, for a minute, my lord may just mark page number 7 of the bail application. The whole story with regard to
Page 7.
page 7, my lord, para 10.
Para 10, yes.
The whole story, my lord, with regard to Mr. Shiva Harlalka stated
Hmm.
that he was the one who were to make any kind of payment. Now, my lord may compare this for a minute. My lord, I'm giving his arbitration petition, my lord. If my lord may just have this, I've just passed on. And I don't intend to read, but just to place it on record, my lord may just see. His agreement stands terminated.
Now this one is what? Page.
My lord, that is the bail application.
Hmm.
This is my list of document. If my lord may just come to.
These are submitted before
My
whom?
lord, I'm just submitting, my lord. They have filed this in before the Delhi High Court.
Hmm.
Now,
Before
my
the
lord,
Delhi High Court.
Before the Delhi High Court.
Hmm.
Making me a party. That's how I came to know about this litigation.
But a
also.
petition for what?
Arbitration under section 9.
Arbitration section 9.
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord, the story which my learned friend has just argued and stated in the bail application
Hmm.
is absent from this. The onus in section 9 is that he owes everybody money. It is his case.
No, he's admitting that he owes money.
Not that I owe any money.
Hmm?
Not that Shiva Harlalka owes anybody any money. Now, my lord may just see.
No, I think Mr. Mahajan has from the very beginning saying that he owes money. There was no doubt.
I owe money, my lord.
He says he owes money.
Now, my lord may just see
Hmm.
para 7.7
Hmm.
of the arbitration petition.
Hmm.
My lord may have 7.7.
Yes, yes.
Page 14. 1-4.
Yes, I have got it.
My lord may see his narration with regard to how much the project is delivered. 97% and 93%. So, the contract value is 102 crores, for which he says I have completed 97%. 92%, he says 63 crores is the value. But against that, my lord may just see, he has got 91 crores and 77 crores money. Total money received under 3 packages by him was 245 crores. My lord has it, and not only 5% which is remaining is also nothing remaining. The money, because it is 5%
So,
each.
now you are supposed to get 15%. 15%.
15% of the profit, my lord. And that's
Profit.
why we capped it at 20 for my stake. For Shiva, I'm saying leave, my lord, again, my lord, my lord is,
So what is
I
the,
am not getting it,
what will be the amount?
my lord, of the 20 crores we have.
First
capped
of
it.
all, you'll have to see the profit.
Lord, today, but there's an agreement to that. I'm saying minimum is 10. The 10 is for reconciliation. My lord, I am not on my dispute. My lord, today we are testing a bail. My lord may see the magnitude of the case. That today people who are claiming money from his is approximately 50 crores, 32 people, 16 FIRs.
Okay, anything else,
My lord,
Mrs. Saini?
I need to, my lord.
No, anything else?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, please.
I want
Okay,
to
we are,
show-
we are running short of time. We have so many
If my
people
lord may say,
sitting.
my lord, I'll stay back and we do this tomorrow also.
Mm.
But I would want to show some document. And cite some judgment, not exactly on these issues.
কিমান cases আছে? 25 লৈকে হৈছে। Bill hearing আছে নেকি আৰু? কেইটামান আছে? কেইটা আছে?
Or whichever day is more comfortable, they are.
কেইটামান আছে? Can you hear it? I mean, day after tomorrow.
My lord.
The day after I'm in a difficulty, my lord, I'm a Calcutta High Court and a habeas corpus already parted going on. If my lord may then permit me, my lord, can it be on 16th then or 17th? Either tomorrow, my lord.
He is inside.
I understand, my lord, but
My lord,
can be
whatever
tomorrow, I'm there
discussions
tomorrow.
have taken place, my lord, definitely he should be heard at length, my lord, nothing to do. My lord, kindly see, criminal prosecution
Where's my-
and all arguments are regarding whatever are the dues, my lord.
My lord, can it be-
Recovery of money, my lord. And as,
No,
as
no.
was stated there, on the first day of remand, my lord, seeking remand, my lord, that money is to be, kindly see. My
So
lord,
we,
can-
Mr. Mahajan, like, I mean,
Lordship is correct.
we will keep it on Monday.
Monday, my lord.
But can it be 17th, no?
Hmm?
17th,
No,
Tuesday.
don't delay it more. I mean,
One day, just
Monday, Monday.
I will be
we'll keep-
physically.
Monday, my lord.
17th, my lord.
Monday, my lord.
Monday will,
Monday.
because it's a bail application and we don't want.
Yes.
I mean,
My-
no,
And my lord, that agreement, one submission has to be taken on record that his is, that agreement, the last crunch, 10 crores. Nothing beyond it, my lord. And that 10 crore goes, can I just play, I'll forget it, my lord. 5 minutes I'll take, my lord, only. That 10 crores, there is no document, my lord. If a document is there, because the coercion part I brought in, my lord, that both the PDF came from him and that office, my lord, that there would be a termination later. Now, my lord, we told, I'll take in time on this, my lord, and thereafter on Monday, my lord. I'll be taking 2
But
minutes.
I'm not even
The
concluding. I
act
need to show
is,
that.
We'll get
No,
time,
no,
we'll
no,
get time,
no,
we'll
no,
get
no.
time. We
Meanwhile, my
will
lord,
take
I'm
enough
saying
time,
it,
don't worry.
because his
This
main
court,
leg of argument.
this court is a patient court, don't worry.
Yes, my lord. This main leg of argument is this, that, my lord. This is as regards settlement, that 10 crore is to be paid, man is in jail. Whether it is civil dispute, criminal dispute, I forget. I have got nothing to say on that. My lord, kindly see what the law says. That document is unsigned. My signature is there, my lord, signed. But what is necessary? The law, whichever is there in India, those are to be followed, my lord. The stamp tax says, the contract tax says, my lord. What agreements are contracts, my lord? We told us, one line, my lord. And what is free consent, my lord?
But you're not denying that document.
No. I am not denying that document. Even if I have signed it, I have signed it undue influence, my lord, because my it would be terminated, my lord. Then what happens? The law is clear, my lord. That has no value. If that has no value, entire argument goes, my lord.
So you are
It's a
taking a
voidable
plea,
contract.
you are taking a plea that was done under
Oh, I
duress.
took it. I submitted during my argument, my lord, because that contract is to be terminated. The PDF came from the gentleman, and thereafter the authority. It got never terminated,
So,
my lord.
Mr. Mahajan will hear it on 16 because
Mine.
there are other people who are waiting.
Mine.
Because-
Can I request 17, my lord? I'm so
My-
sorry, my lord, these are batch of matters. I'm sorry, I don't want to say all of
My lord, after Article
This will take-
21 will prevail, my lord, no.
I
No, no,
Constitution
no,
will be
we'll
defined
keep
in
it.
the national
No, no,
liberty
no,
except
Mr.
according to procedure. as
Mr.
per
Sehgal,
defined.
17,
I'm
Let it be
ready
any date,
tomorrow.
my lord, let another
I-
council come,
Lord,
council
why-
doesn't make any
No, no,
difference,
I am-
man is in
sir, I am
jail,
not
my lord.
saying-
Let it be on Monday, my
Sir,
lord.
I'm
I'll not
very
go.
request-
No, no,
Lord,
but
can
it
I
will be
just make
difficult,
a-
My
Mr.
One
Sehgal.
request and leave it
No.
to the court.
No.
My lord,
Yeah.
this PMLA matter, my lord, the
Yeah,
post
we'll
non-judice,
keep
my
it,
lord,
at-
Doesn't make any
we'll
difference.
keep it at 2 o'clock.
my lord, I will not be,
2 o'clock.
my lord.
16, I mean,
My
we
lord,
want
can
to
it
have it.
17 anytime, my lord, I'm. my lord,
17 will be.
It's a quorum non-judice batch of 60 matters, my lord, in Supreme Court, which PMLA, my lord, whether a single member can decide or not, is kept for final argument, my lord. I'm leading that batch, my lord. That's the only problem, my lord. I'm so sorry. One day, my lord, accommodation, 17, my lord, in the morning or 2 o'clock. I'll be there. Sorry, my lord, I'm caught up in multiple things. I would have never requested this. I'm so sorry.
You are so erudite, you'll be booked everywhere, nothing to
Sir.
worry. Lie low. Don't play the Delhi game. Lie low, I know.
Okay,
Okay,
we'll,
sir. It's all right.
we'll keep it on 17. He is coming out of station.
Lot of cases, very difficult, my lord, for him to accommodate.
This is
Anyway,
unfair a statement to call
Well-
for from the colleague.
this is-
No, no, he's
this is
appreciating
legal,
it.
my lord. That's liberty and
See,
safety.
Mr. Mahajan is a very popular counsel. He's he is respected and he's respectful to each and everyone.
I'm
Obliged.
sorry.
I mean, we'll put it on 17.
17.
But will it be in the second half or in the morning, Lord?
No, but I mean, whenever it reaches, we'll take it up. And if I will see the cause list, then accordingly we'll take it up.
Please.
If it's required to be taken at 2 o'clock, we'll take it
My
up
lord.
at 2 o'clock.
Then
Obliged.
come in the morning. I'm so grateful.
Obliged.
Heard Mr. B.K. Mahajan, the learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant. Also heard Mr. R.J. Burwa, the learned counsel, learned APP for the state. Mr. Yes, Sehgal.
Jatin Sehgal.
Jatin Sehgal, the learned counsel, Jatin Sehgal, who has put an appearance for one of the complainants.
And the main complainant also.
One of the main complainants, full stop. Also, Mr. T. Burua for, T. Das for, one of the complainant, namely, Biswajit Sharma, complaint Biswajit Sharma. And the matter remained part heard. Let the matter be listed on 17th.
Highly obliged.
I'm so
Obliged.
grateful.
Yeah, this IA I'm disposing of, huh?
Lord, in
I-
view
I-
that I'm redeeming a lot.
Yes, I'll just pass an order.
I'm so grateful.
It pass order pass kori dibo.
55 and 56.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes,
I am appearing in item 56, your lordship.
yes.
Here in this case, my lord, FIR at page 9 onwards, your lordship. I am not named in the FIR. FIR is very specific against a specific person. This is and in this case, your lordship.
Your lordship, charges framed on 29/1/26, so early. So 51, and next date is 12/2/26.
My lord, up to date TCR is received, your lordship.
Here, charge sheet was submitted under section 22C,
27 and DPS Act.
Hmm.
Your lordship may kindly peruse the TCR, your lordship,
No, one second. So FIR you were not named.
my lord.
So how you were implicated?
Co-accused named the petitioner
Hmm.
on the basis of the statement of the co-accused.
Where have you made your statement? In the petition, where?
in the petition, my lord. It is stated, my lord, at para number 9, your lord.
Para?
Para 9.
Para 9 of my petition honestly submits that he had no knowledge regarding the incident as narrated in the FIR. The present accused person is not named in the FIR and he has come to know that co-accused has stated something against him
And only on the basis of the statement of co-accused, the present accused petitioner has been arrested.
So your name is
Jannatul Islam,
Jamatul Islam.
my lord.
And quantity is how much quantity?
51 bottles of codeine phosphate.
Huh?
51 bottles of codeine phosphate.
51.
Lordship, it's a commercial quantity also.
So it's commercial quantity.
My lord. But charge is framed, my lord.
Hmm.
Charge is framed two different ways.
Hmm.
Under section 22C, charge is framed against the FIR name to accused person.
Yeah.
And against the present petitioner, your lord.
Yes.
Charge is framed under section 22.
Section
22 and
22.
which is punishment only up to 1 year. And he is in jail for about 6 months, 10 days, your lordship.
How many days?
6 months, 10 days, your lordship.
10 days. Charge sheet filed when? Charge sheet filed on 28/9.
28/9/25.
And charges already framed.
My lord.
Huh?
Yes, your lordship. In the TCR, absolute TCR, my lord.
Charges framed when? Charges framed.
Section 27, your lordship. Punishment for consumption of any narcotic drugs or psychotropic substance.
So why don't you go there and
Plus for
seek for a bail there?
Your lordship may kindly grant. He is in jail for about 6 and 10 days.
Consumption,
Lordship.
section 27. Already he is inside the jail for
6 months, 10 days.
6 months and 10 days.
Lordship, then my objection may be according in this regard. Lordship.
Why do you object in all the matters? 6 months, he has already spent 6 months, more than 6 months, 6 months, 10 days. That I'll do by default. Okay, heard, Mr. And what about the other matter?
My learned friend is submitting, youngest counsel is out of state.
Then you should have requested before starting of the matter.
So my matter may kindly be considered.
No, I mean, let this matter, we'll hear this matter separately then. So after hearing this matter, heard Mr. A. Rahman, the learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant. Also heard Mr. D.P. Goswami, the learned APP for the state. This is an application, you write, application so. An FIR was lodged on 28/7/2025 by one Manoj, what is this name? One Mouty Bosumatari, Moauty, Mouty Bosumatari, SI, Dhubri Police Station, alleging that on 27/7/2025, after receipt of some reliable sources about information of drug peddlers namely Yunus Khan. Yunus Khan, Yunus Khan, the police team, police team arrived at the house of Yunus Khan, aforesaid Yunus Khan, and conducted a search operation. Semicolon, that semicolon, that police seized about, after search, police seized about 34 numbers of you write this, Vinay. It is then page 10, 1 and 2, huh? Seized so and so, so and so. On, from the possession of Yunus Khan and
Yusuf Khan.
another Yusuf Khan, the brother of Yunus Khan. Then you write, after receipt of the FIR, the PS case number, Dhubri PS case number 330/2025 under section 22C/27 NDPS Act was registered against the accused persons named in the FIR. Subsequently, after investigation, the police arrested on the basis of the statement made by the arrested accused applicant, namely, what is his name?
Jannatul Islam.
Jannatul Islam. When he was arrested,
At page 14.
he was arrested at
On 2/8/25.
2/8/25.
8/25.
25, and since then he is behind the bars. After investigation, the police filed a charge sheet number charge sheet number 354/2025 dated 28/9/2025 against the accused persons named in the FIR, as well as the accused applicant in the instant case. Full stop. The police, the investigating officer has charged the instant accused applicant under section 27, under section 27 of NDPS, of the NDPS Act. Full stop. So charge sheet was filed, then you write, charges were framed against the accused charges was framed against the accused applicant on 29/1/2026 under section 27 of NDPS Act by the learned special judge, Dhubri. Full stop. The learned counsel appearing for the accused, after framing of the charge, next paragraph, after framing of the charge,
For evidence.
till date, no witness has been examined.
No, my lord.
Till date, no PWs have been examined. Full stop. The learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant submits that the offense, that the accused applicant is nowhere connected with any selling or peddling with contraband material as contraband material. However, he is a user of the contraband material, that is cough syrup sometimes. for user of contraband material for his personal use, Personal use. He further submits that since the accused applicant has already spent more than 6 months and 10 days behind the bars, and as per section 27 of NDPS Act, the maximum punishment is only 1 year. It is 1 year or 6 months? Yes, 1 year, 1 year.
1 year.
I mean, 1 year. At this stage, he should be allowed to go on bail. He further submits that the on his prayer for bail is on granting of bail to the accused applicant will participate in the trial in the instant case. Full stop. The learned, on the other hand, the learned Mr. DP Goswami, the learned APP opposes the bail, saying that he is saying that an NDPS case has already been registered against him, and since charge sheet has already been filed, he should face the trial. Full stop. This court has gone through the trial court record that has been submitted before this court, as well as heard the submissions made by the respective parties. After considering the offense as alleged in the FIR, as well as the charges framed against the accused applicant, this court is of the considered view that that further detention of the accused applicant in the instant case may not be required. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid, it is directed that the accused applicant shall be released forthwith from the jail on furnishing of a bail bond of rupees 20,000 with a surety of like nature to the satisfaction of the special judge NDPS Dhubri, subject to the following conditions. Conditions they will, in view of the aforesaid direction, the instant bail application is disposed of. Then this application you write on the prayer of the learned counsel of the accused applicant, let the matter be fixed on when? Not 1 week, day after tomorrow. Who is appearing in this matter? He is in Delhi. When is he coming back? Okay, list the matter after a week. On the prayer of so-and-so, list the matter after a week, okay?
The petitioners are father and of lordship, and they are behind.
Speak loud.
They are behind the bar since
Behind the bars for
last 293 days, lordship, since 25 of April 2025, lordship. Charge sheet has been submitted, lordship.
charge sheet submitted. Why don't you go and appear?
Trial court record received, lordship.
Oh, this is a bail application, sorry.
Trial court record.
So next date is for 1/8/25 as per the trial court record, lordship.
1/8/25
for production.
No,
It has already gone, lordship.
It has already gone.
2nd of March 2020.
But-
Is the next date, lordship.
But TCI is not updated, lordship. On that TCI, only that is that.
So for my instruction is concerned with till date, no witnesses has been examined, lordship. The case is fixed for evidence still, lordship. Now it has already been framed, lordship.
What is the offense?
103, lordship.
103,
A
lordship.
person was brutally killed by the father and this son, lordship. This petitioner and
Then
the son,
we'll get an updated CD,
lordship.
updated TCR, sorry.
I have.
As per your instruction, I mean, nobody has been examined. Nobody has been examined till date.
Sufficient materials are there, eyewitnesses also there, 180 statement of their recorded, lordship.
But only thing is that there are 58 witnesses, lordship.
It will take some time.
Lordship.
And
So we'll see the, heard Mr.
R. Fukon, Lordship.
R. Fukun, the learned counsel appearing for the
Next
accused
applicant.
applicant, also Mr. D.P. Goswami, the learned APP for the state. Mr. Goswami submits that the updated CD in the instant case may be required for consideration of the bill. The registry is directed to call for the updated scan copy of the updated TCR in the instant case from
Sessions, that's Jorhat, Lord.
Session Judge Jorhat. Let the matter be fixed on
2nd of March, they are last, as per instruction they have received.
2nd of
2nd of March,
March is, it's coming,
for evidence. So 6th of March or 9th of March.
9th of March, okay. 9th of March.
Okay.
61. Night period, okay. So in this case, CD was called for when?
CDS come,
We have not received the case dry, Lordship.
okay. Mr. A. Ahmed, the learned, A. Ahmed,
You Khan.
EU Khan, the learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant, also heard Mr. D.P. Goswami, learned APP for the state. It is submitted that the CD in the instant case is yet to be received. Let the matter be fixed on
Maybe fix on 13/2, my lord.
13/2.
In anticipatory bail application, Lordship, case that he was called for, I am on interim, Lordship. I have appeared before the IO in terms of the order of this honorable court. My statement has been recorded, Lordship.
He's on interim and then he has appeared in the statement, he's recorded, Lordship. But yes, in his statement,
What is the offense?
Offense is 303, Lordship, the theft. Earlier 379, Lordship. And
some
Lordship,
coal was
this-
seized then.
This case is, I have approached this honorable court earlier also in.
Mr. Goswami, let him go.
He is cooperating, Lordship.
Cooperating.
But one
I
thing is
mean,
that he has to produce the original documents of the coal,
Vinay,
Lordship.
Vinay, यहाँ का ये लिख के खाली absolute ही करना है, खाली one paragraph वो डाल देना after hearing the parties and all, after hearing the parties, वो मैं बता दूंगा तुझे, ये बाकी का तो यहीं से ले सकते हैं, वो खाली absolute करके same terms and condition में, ठीक है, तुम वो करो ना, मैं बता दूंगा, और time नहीं है, वो हो जाएगा absolute करना है खाली,
Only thing is
same
that,
terms and
Lordship,
conditions.
he has to produce the documents, original documents of the concerning coal, Lordship, which were seized. He has not yet provided the coal documents before the concerned authority, Lordship. So he has to produce the.
This facts of the case is there.
Don't explain fact, okay, why you have not given, you give it to him.
We are ready to, because this is a long facts is there, Lordship. If I explain, Lordship, there was other case, and this is a case of Lekhapani PS.
See, you are getting an order, favorable order. Only thing is that you need to cooperate. If the investigating authority is asking for a document, you just give it to them.
We provide, Lordship.
They make it absolute.
That should be reflected in the order, Lordship.
What was the document?
The original documents of the coal, seized coal. Some coal.
Original documents.
Yes,
seized coal.
seized coal.
It is submitted by an APP that the original documents regarding the seized coals are yet to be produced by
Before the investigator.
produced by the accused applicant before the investigating officer. Full stop. It is directed that those original documents to be submitted, to be produced by the accused applicant before the investigating authority. How many days?
15 days.
Within a period of 15 days of passing of this order. You cooperate and,
Because regarding this call, we have already, Jimma is pending, Lordship.
that's what they want, the original documents. That is the reason you submit those documents.
If I.
Forty-five, anybody is there? Who is Mr. D. Gogoi? Okay, we'll just keep it for some time. I mean, if somebody comes. So. Next matter.
Special PP, I think Forest, I think that he is not present in it.
Mr. Bothakur or somebody is there?
But
Bothakur or Dixit Gowai?
Dixit Gowai is the petitioner, I think. B. Sharma is the special PP and Bothak also appear.
Okay.
36. May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, in connection with this case, a co-accused person was on bail by the subordinate court on 4th February, the date fixed for hearing, my Lordship. On so date, I could not produce the.
I'm
bail
not
order.
understanding what you're saying. You just speak little bit.
Lordship,
What?
on 4th February 2026.
4,000?
On last 4th February.
4th February
2020.
2020.
For hearing, my Lordships, on so date, I heard the matter, and on so dates, the co-accused person alerts on bail by the below noted court, but on so dates, I could not produce the order copy, and hence the next date fixed for today. My Lordship,
I could not understand your English. I'm very sorry. I
Yes,
mean, like
ma'am.
you speak a little bit simple English.
yes, my Lordships, my humble prayer, on last 4th February 2026 was the date fixed for hearing along with CD. And
Hearing along with CD in this before this court.
before this court, my
Correct.
Lordship. My Lordship, on so dates, I
Huh.
have heard the matter,
Huh.
and in connection with this case, my Lordship, the co-accused person alerts on bail by the subordinate court, my Lordship.
A co-accused has been alerted by the subordinate court.
Subordinate courts, but
Huh.
which order has, I could not produce before this honorable court on that stage, my Lordship.
On 4th.
On 4th.
Oh.
But today I have.
Today you have it.
Yes,
Nice.
my Lordship.
Okay.
Interview police before the court.
Yes. My humble prayer, my Lordship.
Amicus Curie appointed was there, he is not present in this case.
That day was available. That was available. Lordship, I will take the trial.
The charge sheet not submitted over.
No,
No,
CD
my-
Kejai is here. Yes, Kejai is here and anticipatory bill. Lordship.
No, it's an anticipatory bill.
Yes, ma'am. I will face the trial, my Lordship.
Kejai, yes.
This one, my Lordship. I have a fair price show, my Lordship.
Yes.
By imposing any condition, my Lordship, I will be allowed to go on bail, ma'am. I will face the trial.
183 statement of the victim girl is implicated the petitioners.
That's another one. Face the trial. This is a divorced lady, my Lordship.
So,
She is not minor. She is not minor, my Lordship. My humble prayer in para number 4, she is a divorced lady. And suddenly an absent video went viral.
one second. You are the main accused.
No, my Lordship.
Hmm?
I
You are
have
accused number
enemies
1.
with the informant, my Lordship. I have a.
No, you are Sirazul, right?
Yes, Shirazul, my Lordship.
Sirazul is the main accused.
My Lordship, in this case, my Lordship, my father have a fair price shop and which has been running by me, my Lordship. That's because my father was old and ill person, and suddenly the informant went or approached me for some unknown person name has been inserted in the ration card, which have been, I have been not entertained their request.
What is there in the case, Daddy?
As per one. The 183 statement of the victim girl, Lordship, she is implicated the petitioners.
He's a professionally involved sex racket, my Lordship.
She's a 15 years old girl.
Yes, my Lord.
She was going to the school. And what you are saying?
Yes, my
Can
Lord.
you tell me what you are saying? Professional. She's a professional.
Yes.
Don't utter this kind of words.
Sorry, my Lordship. A humble prayer, my Lordship, I am facing any condition I will be allowed to, and I will face the trial, my Lordship.
You don't know how to respect people.
Sorry, my lordship.
A 15 years old girl, and you are saying professional.
My lordship, actually she is started 15 years, but above 18 years, my lordship. She is a divorcee. It's my concern on my.
She's your relative?
No, your my lordship. As per the version of the petitioner, my lordship, she is a divorcee.
So I'll have to believe whatever you say.
No, humble prayer, my lordship, which has been started by the petitioner, my lordship. Sorry, my lordship.
What is your name?
And Ahmed.
Heard Mr. N. Ahmed, the learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant. Also heard Mr. D.P. Goswami, the learned APP for the state. Like this is an application under so and so, so and so. Boko Police Station case number 326/2025 under section 137(2)/3/351(3)/3/5 of BNS read with section 6/14(2)/15(2) of POCSO Act read with section 67 of IT Act, what was registered on the basis of an FIR lodged on 21/10/2025 by the informant alleging that his daughter, who is who is a minor of 15 years of age, was forcefully taken by the accused applicant to an isolated place beside the river Brahmaputra and raped her and captured the video in a mobile phone. Thereafter, the accused persons, including the accused applicant number 1, took her daughter again to the house of one Saburuddin, with the accused number 2, and raped her, and after raping her, captured the video in a mobile. The accused persons uploaded the said video in WhatsApp group of Mahatoli Panchayat Samavaya Samiti at about 10-12 days back, and thereby made it viral. After coming to know about the incident, the informant has filed for informant. Informant was questioned, and informant had questioned, and the minor girl has disclosed the whole incident to the informant. It was alleged that accused persons threatened the minor daughter. That's why the minor daughter did not disclose about the incident at earlier point of time. Full stop. The accused applicant was arrested on when? Oh, sorry.
No,
Sorry, sir. Then the learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant submits that the accused applicant is not connected with the with the instant incident and the co-accused in the instant case, namely Saburuddin. Saburuddin, the accused number 2, has already been granted bail by the special judge POCSO, Boko. Special judge POCSO, Amingao. On a full stop. Full stop. Therefore, he submits that placed in a similar situation, the present accused applicant should be also granted bail. The learned APP, on the other hand, submits that there are incriminating materials against the accused applicant. Accused applicant in the CD. Therefore, at this point of time, the accused applicant should not be granted bail. This court has gone through the case diary that has been submitted before this court, as well as heard the submissions made by the learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant. Taking into account the whole aspect of the matter, this court is not inclined to grant bail to the accused applicant at this stage. Therefore, accordingly, the instant bail AV application is rejected and disposed of.
Lordship, find the FIR, my lord, at page, my lord, 9, my lord. It's a very short FIR, my lord.
You have the CD?
Yes, Lordship.
Now, your lordship, can you turn to, my lord, page 19, my lord? Page 19, paragraph 2, my lord. This is an affidavit, my lord, sworn by the, my lord, the informant, my lord. Paragraph 2, my lord. That arising out of love affair, the accused namely so and so, and the victim got eloped away with a view to solemnize their marriage.
You are appearing. Yeah, what is your submission?
There was a lot of
What is the stage now? Oh, this is ABS.
AB, Lordship.
It's a very old case, my lord. It's of 2022, my lord.
Mr. Goswami?
Lordship. In her statements, he is implicating, he has taken by the petitioner Lordship and forcefully made physical relationship, Lordship. And when he informed the family members of the petitioner, they will assaulted her Lordship. As per statement of the 180 statement of the petitioner, okay, victim lady, girl Lordship. As per her birth certificate, her date of birth is 22/4/2005.
The date of occurrence, my lord, it was 17 years, 3 months, 5 days.
Now she is married last year.
She married to whom?
To another.
To another person.
Yes.
Heard Mr. N.J. Datta, the learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant. Also heard Mr. D.P. Goswami, the learned APP for the state, as well as Mr. A.N. Chaudhary. A.S. Chaudhary, learned counsel appearing for respondent number 2, comma, informant, full stop. This is an application you write, Vinay, that application. Kukrasar PS case number 368/2022 under the aforementioned sections was registered on the basis of an FIR dated 5/8/2022 lodged by the informant alleging that her minor daughter of 17 years was enticed by the accused applicant and took her to an unknown place, and after detaining her, they raped her. Raped her, full stop. After full stop. The learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant submits that the instant case has been instituted against the accused applicant on purely on the basis of a misunderstanding. He submits that in fact the accused applicant and the victim girl were in a love relationship, and the girl in fact went voluntarily with him, and no such offense as alleged in the FIR. The victim girl. He further submits that an affidavit has been signed by the informant in the instant case, wherein it has been detailed that the accused applicant was in fact in a love relationship with the accused applicant and the minor daughter of and the victim daughter of the informant had in fact eloped with the accused applicant of intending to getting married. Full stop. It was also stated in the affidavit that that the FIR which was lodged by the informant was made due to certain misunderstanding as the girl was missing at that point of time. Full stop. It was further stated that the family of the accused applicant as well as the victim have already came to an understanding to not to pursue the case anymore. Full stop. And full stop. In view of the aforesaid, the learned counsel submits that the accused applicant should be granted bail, granted the pre-arrest bail at this stage. The full stop. On the other hand, the learned APP submits that there are certain incriminating materials indicating the involvement of the accused applicant in the alleged offense. Full stop. Full stop. Therefore, he opposed the bail. At this stage. Then Mr. A. Chaudhary. Mr. Chaudhary, the learned counsel, appearing for the accused, appearing for the respondent number 2, submits that he doesn't, or he submits that he has been instructed by the informant not to oppose the bail in the instant case due to the affidavit that has been submitted before this court. For this full stop. This court has gone through the case diary that has been submitted before this court, as well as heard the submissions made by the respective counsels, taking into account one more thing. Mr. Chaudhary, there is the counsel appearing for the Mr. A. Chaudhary counsel has further submitted that the victim girl has already got married to another person and she is being happily married. Full stop. Then taking into account of the fact that an affidavit that has been submitted, as well as the submission that has been made by the counsel appearing for the respondent number 2, this court is of the opinion that at this stage, this court is of the opinion that the accused applicant should be allowed to go on pre-arrest bail. Accordingly, it is directed that in the event of the accused applicant is arrested by the investigating authority in connection with the instant case, he shall be released on bail on furnishing of a bail bond of rupees 30,000 with a security of like nature to the satisfaction of the arresting authority, subject to the following conditions. Put these three conditions in view of the aforesaid direction, the instant if the application is disposed of.
I'm upset, man. DPW.
40.
It's a POCSO case, so notice should go first, but the record lordship.
Or notice hasn't been issued.
Notice has been issued. Lordship.
Okay.
So
Heard
notice
Mr.
MS Ali.
So learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant. Also heard Mr. D.P. Goswami, the learned APP for the state. This is an application you write. This is an application number so and so.
And we have received the case diary.
It has been pointed out by the learned APP that in the instant case, the notice on respondent number 2 has not been directed to be issued as yet. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid, let a notice be issued on respondent number 2 through the registry as per the prevailing notification issued by the Gauhati High Court. Full stop. Then you write case diary so received to be retained.
Madam, my humble submission, in the meantime, accused may be granted as interim bail, madam. During pendency of this bail, accused may be granted the.
Anticipatory bail?
In, as interim bail.
Huh?
As this is
Also, anticipatory bail cannot be granted
Madam,
without the
already,
hearing the other side.
Between the parties amicably settled, the
Let-
cases.
Okay, let the case diary come.
Let them appear.
Let them appear, let them say, then we'll consider it. List it on
26-2.
26-2.
It may be 27, so on 26.
27, okay,
Okay.
27. Your name?
MS Ali, madam.
MS Ali.
59.
May please lordships. This, my lord.
Case diary has come?
Like, my lord,
Yes, Lordship.
in this case, my lord, kindly have a look at page, my lord, 8, my lord, FIR, my lord. This, my lord, relates to my section 8 of POCSO Act, my lord. In the petitioner, my lord, as well as the, my lord, informant are the, my lord, nearest neighbors, my lord. And my lord, kindly have a look at page 8, my lord. This FIR lodged by the neighbor of accused petitioner, my lord. Page 8, my lord. May I read, my lord?
I have already read it.
So, CD receipt Lordship, going to the 183 statement is also recorded,
Ah,
and she has implicated the petitioner,
But what happened, my lord?
and her date of birth is 2514.
Sir, I am not disputing, my
no, this, where is POCSO con?
So the 11 years minor girl that.
my lord, at this stage, my lord, it's
At this
some
stage,
need.
at this.
Obliged, my lord.
Your lordship, in this case, we were awaiting instructions as to whether charge sheet has been submitted or not. Things as per the information of the.
Yes, Lordship, we have received the instructions, charge sheet submitted.
You go and appear there. Heard Mr.
A. Mishra, your lordship.
A. Mishra, the learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant, also heard Mr. D.P. Goswami, the learned APP for the state. Learned APP for the state has submitted that in the instant case, the charge sheet has already been filed by charge sheet number
296/25 dated 1/12/25.
25, full stop. In view of the aforesaid, the learned counsel appearing for the accused applicant submits that he should be allowed to participate in the trial and seek for appropriate relief before the trial court. In view of the aforesaid submission, the instant AV application is closed and dismissed. Closed and dismissed.
35.
Close and dismiss with the liberty to, no, that's fine. You can always go there.
Right.
Yes. 35,
Non-appearance for both sides.
none appeared when the matter was called for ends of justice. Let the matter be fixed in the next week. Listen.
45 manner. This district court does several occasions, but of Richie manner. It is a indemnity application for suspension of the sentence. Then we will
Some dates will be given, some dates will be given.
But item number 43, there is an interim order that may kindly be extended.
43, interim order. Okay, 43, the interim order was good. সেইখিনি বাকীখিনি নালাগে আৰু হেৰি কৰিব লেফ্টৰ মেটাৰ বুলি লিষ্ট অন চয়েন্স বুলি লিখিলে হ'ল বেলেগ একো লিখিব নালাগে লিষ্ট অন চয়েন্স অলৰেডি 5টা বাজি গ'ল গতিকে এইটো দিছ আইটেম নাম্বাৰ 43 you just put list on when do you want this
20.
Huh?
Your lordship, 20.
list the matter on
20.
okay 20th March or
20 February.
22/2026 interim order so passed earlier shall continue till the next date of listing. The interim order, wherever interim order is there, that will be extended. Next date, next date.
Lordship, item number 18, Lordship, admission matter, Lordship, it is urgent, Lordship. Can it be listed tomorrow, Lordship?
No, no, no.